Just give me a second. You can see the title, I'm depressed. 1 second. Fucking hate this life. Welcome to my day. Hello, Savoy. How you doing? Wow. What's wrong with my freaking life today? Okay. I'm so down. I've been having mood swings. I haven't been on... What's it? I haven't been on my medication, so it's really taking a toll on me. Wait. I'm gonna send some people. Sorry, just gotta send some shit. Hello, Laura. How you doing? As you can see the title on description, I'm not okay. I mean, girl, I'm just like so... I feel like a wrecking ball. Because, like, he's back on the gear, you know? I don't know why is he doing it again. Yeah, my partner's back on, you know, some kind of gear thing. And I don't even have the motivation to even sing today. So I don't even know. Yeah, Gia has been on the gear. Gia is on the gear thing. So I don't know. Like, why is he spending money on that shit? No, I'm not going to punch him. No. I feel really, like, low at my lowest right now. I was at his house today, and I just got back home. I got some of my diabetes medication and my hormones. I haven't been on my hormones as well, so I've been so shitty at people. I just feel like really like not my best, you know. Yeah, I feel at my worst. I can't even like sing. I can't even like motivate to. That's why I want to stay away from him and get myself back on track, you know. I'm in bed. As you can see, I've been wearing the same clothes just a couple of days. It's not even funny. Probably shower later on today. I just haven't been myself lately. Did something happen with your man? Obviously, he's been doing the thing, like the gear thing. He's on the ice pretty much again. I don't know if he's on methamphetamine, but the thing is, like, I try my best I try my best to like even take him to I take him to the pharmacy. And the thing is, I took him to the pharmacy to get some medication, and he wanted to get the boob strips, which is like heroin in some kind of form. So I don't want to go forward with it. Yeah, he said he wants to go back in jail. So I don't know if he's gonna go back in jail or not. But because he wants to clear his case on his driver license thing. And yeah, because he doesn't want to go and do his L's, his P's, and go back and forth, it's hard. Like, at the end of the day, like, I'm still, like, pushing myself. Like, this whole time, if I'm not on here, it means there's something wrong with me. Besides my break, which is yesterday. Today, I don't know. It's hard on me, like, the whole energy that he's sucking out of me. It's bad. Like, imagine, like, he doesn't want to commit. I told him before, why don't you go pay for these girls? Because he kept saying to me, money's expensive. So I said to him, why don't you go to like pay for these girls at the clubs to do whatever you gotta do and come back and be normal? Because I want to see like what his reaction is like when he keeps saying girls are expensive in a way. And it's driving my head in. Like, imagine like you're with a partner and they're saying that you cost so much. I don't know, because I'm very independent myself. I've always been independent in my, daily life. Like, without him the last 5 months when he was not here, I was still like, like coping with it normal, like, like I don't need a man to like, like direct me and stuff, because I can do it myself. And the thing is, with him putting me through that situation, what can I do? What can I do? Like, seriously, what can I do to, figure out, like, how to, like, stop this whole thing? Which is, like, I can't stop him from, like, doing his own thing, Like, I don't give him restrictions, But at the end of the day, all I know is that I'm trying to be myself here. And I'm trying to, like, regain myself. Like, today I was supposed to be singing at 8 to 9. But I can't even do it. Like, this is how bad it is. It's to the point where I just feel like I've lost my motivation to sing to people sometimes. You want to join? Alright, so I'll give you a shot.
Hey, Xena!
Hello, how you doing?
Why are you depressed? What's wrong?
1 second, I just gotta put this live thing back to where it is.
Sorry, I can only be on for like a minute because my phone's about to go flat. I just wanted to say hello.
Yeah, it's alright. Well,
Wrong.
I'm a bit, like, down.
Oh, wait, when I get home, I'm like gonna be home soon. I'll charge my phone and then I'll join you live again.
I'll be on here for an hour, or probably like an hour and a half. I'll see how I go on here, because I won't
For
be on
like
here for
6
too
o'clock?
long. No, not even 6 o'clock. I won't even be on here. I run out of time.
Oh.
But at least it's good to see you,
Yeah, I'll join back soon. I'll be home in like 5 minutes.
It's alright.
Okay. Well, bye-bye, Xena.
Alright, take care. Alright, bye.
I can't leave.
I'll disconnect you. 1 second. Yeah, so basically I just don't feel like myself lately. Like, I'm at my worst today. But it's okay. Just like he's going backwards, like my partner's going backwards on himself. My husband says I'm too expensive, even though he says like he said I don't put out too much. He thinks like he's putting out too much, but at the end he's spending more on that thing than he's spending on me. But I don't really care. Right now I just don't really give a damn rat's ass about like what he's doing. Because I was on the phone with him before, and he's saying to me, like, do you want to do this with me? Do you want to do the lollies, which is ice? And I don't want to do any of that shit. I don't want to go backwards, you know. I don't want to go on some kind of gear thing and go, you know, spastic with my mental health, you know, because it's going to affect me. And I really don't want to go and do something with him, like with the, you know, the medication he used, which is like, you know, substance crap. I don't want to do it. That's why I come back home. And I didn't expect him to do it, but then when I figure out his message was like onto some guy saying like 0.5, I'm like, what? So you should stand your ground against him. He will never change unless you force him to. I'm not gonna force him. That's why I just don't care anymore. I'm to the point where I just like don't give a shit. That's how I am. But whatever it's doing, it's taking a toll on my emotions. Like, why is it doing that? Why can't I just disconnect with my emotions with him? Why can't I just like cut the emotions out of him? Like right now, I can't even like blank myself and just like sing. You know how bad that is. We're talking about like my partner, pretty much like he's on DRUG. Pretty much he's on the gear, you know, the ice. I don't know, like, but it's really affecting me. Like, maybe his energy's aura is really affecting me this couple of days. Like, when I was at his house, I spent my last penny, like, a few days ago. I spent my TikTok money. I spent my TikTok money. I spent my last crypto money to get food for him while my gas petrol was, like, while I was on empty. And the thing is, like, you know, he didn't appreciate it. He just wants more from me and digs more from me. But at the end of the day, like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to give, and just not, like, take anything in? Because I feel like I'm giving up more than I'm taking from him. But at the end of the day, he keeps saying to me, oh, I cost more than whatever the fuck it is as his wife. Like, at the end of the day, like, maybe because he thinks I'm reckless with him. Who knows? But, like I said, I don't feel comfortable with the way how he said it to me. And I keep saying to him, why don't you pay for, like, these girls in the house? They cost money to, like, do some kind of, like, services. Why don't you go and do it with those girls? I keep saying to him, I keep pressuring him that way because I'm sick of the shit. He keeps saying that, oh, things cost money. Because I sometimes, like, even though, like, I'm not in a mood, I still give him, like, some kind of, like, you know, performance. And I don't want to give him any performance at the moment, even though how shitty I am, and I still do it for him. But, like, well, you know, I just am fed up, you know. I feel like ever since he got out, I feel like a wrecking ball this couple of weeks. Do you see, like, why am I not, like, so, like, productive this couple of weeks? Why am I so, like, you know, like, off myself? Like, why can't I sing as much as I am? Why am I not, like, making music as much as I am? Yeah, it's hard, you know. Like, trust me, like, I'm trying to promote myself. I'm trying to push myself out there. I'm trying to do something for myself, so yeah. He doesn't deserve you, Xena. He takes your happiness. I feel like he's sucking my energy out. I don't know. And I'm very, very depressed, you know. I'm very, very, you know, at my lowest right now. Who's stay?
Hello.
Hello?
Keep your head up. Things will get better.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I just feel like shit.
Well, try to do something to make yourself happy.
I'm trying to be productive on life, even though, like, I don't even want to be on live.
Yeah, it happens, you know. Everyone goes through shit, you know.
Yeah.
People don't, bring peace to people sometimes, so it's hard, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yes, Green. Do you want to share your story if you want to come up here if you want? Like, I don't mind, like, listening to people, but right now I'm in depressing mode. Like, I just, like, I just feel shit, you know? I'm sorry, like, people, like, trying to get out here, it's hard, you know? But, yeah. Well, sometimes, like, when you're in an abusive relationship, yeah? And the thing is, like, when you're in that relationship with that person and they don't change, just don't bother. Just don't give restrictions, you know? Like, I don't give restrictions to my partner. Like, my husband, I barely give him restrictions at all. I say, you can do whatever the fuck you want. That's fine. But if I catch you doing something wrong behind my back, I'm going to be furious. And that's why I said, I want you to know that you're not alone. I'm sure your experience different. Yeah, it is. Imagine like your partner does like DRUG drugs, like pretty much drugs, like methamphetamine or something like ice. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to like keep naming the shit up because it's so bad. But yeah, he's doing substance and it's really like taking a toll on me. And especially his aura around me, like these couple of days when I was at his house, sleeping next to him and like doing some favors for him down the track, when he's like requesting it. I just feel like, yeah, it's taking a toll on me. Is the stream smooth in your end? Yeah. My brother does that. You have to step away even though it hurts like no other. Yeah, that's why I feel. I feel like it's not okay. That's why I'm back in my house. I'm trying to regenerate myself. Like, today's supposed to be a singing day for me, but I didn't want to sing. Like, I couldn't even bother going on, like, the stage tonight from 8 p.m. to 9. Like, that's how bad it is. Well, stepping away takes a toll as well. You get worse off both worlds. Yeah, it can be. It can be. Like, I called him before to see what he's doing, and he told me he's doing that. And right now, I think, like, it's better for me to focus on myself. Because he said he wants to go back in jail again. He just got out of jail, like, 5 months ago. And I don't see much of, progressing with him and me. I just see, like, I'm going backwards with him sometimes. Like, where he doesn't really have a bright, like, gold set of himself. And I do. And he's trying to suppress me from doing my shit. He thinks streaming is a piece of shit. I just, like, use my last pennies from TikTok and, like, my cryptocurrency mining to get him food when my petrol is, like, running low, like, on yellow empty tank, just to get him food. And he wanted to kick me out the other day. But I chose to not to, like, get kicked out, so I just do whatever he wants. I was going to dial up 000 on him, and he went furious at me. And the people were going to put him on the police. Yeah. I'm leaving him for a reason, just to have a break from him. Like, just to not talk to him so I can focus on myself, Like, I can't even do much. Like, I wanted to sleep it off today, but, and people keeps, like, wanting me to be on live, and here I am. I look like a wrecking ball, like, today, because, like, these couple of days, I skipped my shower for 2 days straight, and I feel like shit. Well, your brother's recently sober for over a year. I let him in my house, get a job, and he decided, yeah. This is what happens when people relapse. It's hard to, like, work with them. It's hard to deal with, like, people who have, like, sick dramas on themselves. Like, you can't heal them all the time. To go back to drugs, yep. And I had to ask him to leave. Yeah, it's hard because they relapse. They can't help themselves. They have this kind of addiction thing, and I don't know what to do. Like, especially with him doing DRUG, it's hard. Hi, Jason. Welcome back. welcome back today. It hurts because he is literally my brother, but he got to it. Yeah, sometimes like people, you can't like fix them and like rehabilitate them in a way. Because I know at the end of the day, I can't like do much. But I did put him on up. I did put him into jail for 5 months to keep him clean, and this is what he got out of. You know, when he came back out, drugs, pretty much. So Michaela wants to come up. Okay. So I don't know. I told him a few times and told him what I think he needs to do, but that doesn't matter much with addiction. Yeah, how much you explain to them and nag them, it doesn't go through their head. You gotta let them do it in their own terms. Like at the end of the day, like he's doing it, and I said like, do all the drugs you want. I don't care. I'm done with the commitment. I'm done with the ring. You keep saying that you're gonna get me the ring because we made a contract before then. I said I was going to buy him a phone, which I did. I got him the 14 Pro. And at the end of the day, guess what he did? He just went back and forth. So I took off the phone, paid my aunt back, and paid it off him, and got my phone back. So, yeah, I don't want to have, like, the commitment with him, with the ring. They are literally in a relationship with drugs. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. No, not my BF, my husband. Xena, you're so pretty. I met my lowest. Like you could see like my lowest, like I'm in here being shit. I haven't like showered for 2 days. It's fucked. That I haven't like I haven't even got myself like in my feminine energy in 2 days, and I skipped my hormones for 2 days straight. I feel like shit. Xena, please can we join live and give you advice? I am a graduate relationship psychologist. Yeah. I'll give you a shot if you want to give me advice. If you want to do some psychology stuff on me, I don't mind.
Hi.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm at university with my other psychologist friend. Please tell us what's going on.
So basically, like my partner, we spiritually married in 2004.
Wait, sorry, did you say spiritually married?
Yeah, we're spiritually married, like in
So what does
2024.
that mean?
Like,
Could you please expand on that?
it means like we're married to Jesus. Like Jesus like
Oh, you're
accepted us,
married to
and we got
Jesus.
married in the spiritual realm.
Oh, so Jesus is at the center of your relationship?
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Okay, that is very beautiful.
Yeah, but the thing
Continue,
is like, you know, like when I like put out like myself to heal him from drugs, it's hard.
Yeah. Yes, that's a big sacrifice for yourself
Absolutely.
and for your relationship.
The way you're so beautiful, strong, and you're lowest. Don't talk about yourself this way. Yeah, of course.
And what's just recently happened?
So basically, he's back on the gear, which is ice. I got him off like ice and all that stuff, like heroin. Put him in jail for 5 months. He got out of jail for 5 months. He just got out recently, like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, right. And is he staying with you?
No, he's back at his mom's house.
Oh.
Okay.
And the thing is, like, he's going back and forth, like, and I don't know what he's doing, but he went back on the gear, which is ice, and I'm not sure if he went back on a boob strip because he got boob strip from like the pharmacy today as well, because I have to drive him there to get it.
Alright. Okay. So how do you feel right now about all of this?
I don't know, because I feel like he's selfish of himself. He keeps saying to me, he keeps saying that I cost money. Because he thinks I'm expensive. He thinks like, okay, to keep a wife or girlfriend is expensive, you know.
And how are those words making you feel?
It makes me feel like shit. So I told him like, why don't you go to like these girls in the club and pay for them and see how you feel? Because you request it from my end and I give it to, because sometimes I give him the favor, like whatever I do. And the thing is, and my shit is fucking self. You know, like sometimes like when I just like came out, just like you came out of the bathroom with a stomach ache, and then you just let out everything, the runs and everything, and then you go and perform for him the next minute. That's how shit I have to go through, like that minute, to put him for his benefits.
Yes.
And
That
I got no
must be
benefits.
very difficult for you. And the fact that you're still able to communicate how you feel to him, I think you should be proud of yourself. And I think that I'm more concerned about how, not this whole situation, but how you're taking care of yourself. Because I heard that you said that,
Thank you, Jason.
sorry, I heard that you said,
I said thank you, Jason. Just to comment down below because I'm reading comments as
We just
well.
heard that you said that you've been taking care of your hygiene.
I haven't been taking care of my hygiene these 2 days because I've been stuck at his
That was
house.
the first step. I understand. The first step.
The first step I want to do is like I want to rejuvenate my energy and get back into my hormones because I haven't been on my hormones this couple of
The
days.
first step to recovery is taking care of yourself.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying. That's why I got back here. That's why I got back here just to do my things. Like I'm trying to get into my routine again.
yes. I think that there's only so much you can do and want from the other person if they're not reciprocating a certain energy, or if they're not giving you the response that you want and you've tried to seek it out. There's no point in trying to push for it. I think you should just focus on yourself.
Yeah, that's what I think because
I think instead of focusing on what has happened negatively in a relationship, you should focus on strengthening the relationship with yourself.
Yes.
yeah.
And the first step would be taking your hormones, getting back into your daily routine, because realistically, you can't really change how another person acts. Because if he truly wanted to stop doing drugs, then he would stop for you.
Yeah, I think
And
so.
putting
'Cause
you down is exactly what he wants to see. At the end of the day, we're all going to die alone.
that's true.
So why wouldn't you want to be your own lover? I'm just laughing because I'm so happy.
You can't just like remove emotion like bullshit just
That
like
is
that.
true.
I wish I can just cut so emotions out of him and just be blank and just pretend like nothing exists. But I can't do it. It's hard. Like it's hard to like cut someone's emotionally like that you invested into them. This
Yeah.
past couple of weeks, like I've been
Yeah.
investing into his self with me.
Yeah.
And then, like the last 2 weeks, the first week I was living in his house for 1 week straight without coming back home. And then the second week I was like part-time off and off.
Yeah.
And I was doing my streaming as well, pretty much like on here and at his house. But the first week was okay, but the second week it was bad.
Yeah.
Because he got back on heroin and, meth, which is like some kind of shit.
Has he considered going to rehab? Has he been to rehab?
He been
Contact
to
the
it.
authorities
It's
and
just
submit him
not.
into rehab against his will.
It nothing can really like affect him. Nothing can really like change him.
Exactly. So it shouldn't be your responsibility to do that change.
And you also mentioned that Jesus is at the center of your
Exactly.
relationship. I think you should remove him from the relationship and focus on you and Jesus.
Exactly. I think maybe you should turn to Jesus and
Jesus has actually like got me back with him.
say that again, please.
Jesus actually got me back with him
How did Jesus get you back with it?
because I was confused before then. I was not thinking of him.
Because you were not thinking of him.
Yeah, I was not thinking of Gia before then. But Jesus actually got me back with him.
Wait, so how? Sorry, I'm not really understanding.
So basically, like, I was going for a phrase. Like, I thought I was like, like into girls before then. So I was like,
you were into girls. Okay,
I
yeah.
thought I was, but I was not. I was confused
Yeah.
because I was like neglected by Gia at that time when he was in jail.
Yeah.
And then after all, when I was watching this Christian preacher, I was like inside it. it got me to realize, okay, I'm with Jesus. And then when Jesus brought me back with thinking of Gia again, that's when I realized, okay, I'm spiritually married. I can't cancel this contract because I'm stick with him. So that,
Xena, are you there?
yeah,
Xena?
I'm here.
Where's
Are you,
that?
what's happening?
Can I join? I'm sad.
Well, she's not doing a talk therapy live, so all you get to shut up.
I'm not doing a live talk. I'm not doing talk therapy today. I'm just having a depression chat today. So
She's always been there for you guys, so you need to be here for her.
Yeah, so we need to be here for her. And that's true. Sorry, I think you glitched out because we couldn't see you for a minute.
Oh,
if you could
okay.
continue on what you were saying, please.
yeah, because I just feel like I was from the Jesus actually got me back with him when I was in the Christian preacher thing. So actually, and I reunited, and I have to
How
realize
does
that
Jesus
okay,
actually lead you back to him? I'm not understanding the steps that Jesus
just so like okay, like I realized I'm spiritually married, but before then I forgot to realize I was spiritually married to him.
Yeah.
So now Jesus got me back to realizing I'm married to him spiritually.
But Zena,
So
I
that's
feel like if spiritual marriage should in a way mean that your spirits are connected, right? But I think that with him breaking your trust and obviously doing drugs, he's damaging his own spirit
That's
and his
true.
own soul. So
That's true.
this is kind of like spiritual damage
Towards you.
Yeah. And I don't think that connection is actually here right now because he's hurting his own spirit.
Yeah.
So it doesn't feel like yeah.
Yeah,
spiritually married and emotionally attached is different. Spiritually married is like you're connected like glow in a way. Like you're on a contract to stay with him. And how much
I think, but to be honest, in a
This is
way,
your life, and
yeah.
you're in control of it, and you don't
Yeah.
have to be with him just because of a spiritual contract.
Exactly.
Why would you willingly put yourself through all this emotional pain and stress with a horrible person?
Exactly. And because you're saying that you are envisioning it as a contract, then you kind of have the ability to decide what spirituality means for you. Because you can break that contract. And if that does happen, then what does that mean for you, like, in your spirit?
And the fact here is that he is a horrible person, and he's selfish, and he did not respect you enough to make sure that your relationship will stay, and you will, you know. So the question here from me to you is, if you were spiritually married,
yeah.
if you were spiritually married to, for example, Jeffrey Epstein.
What are you on about?
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I'm just trying to get the point across that it's a horrible person.
Just so like how much like he's done in the past, like the only thing he's good about him is like he's caring.
Yeah.
He's not caring if he's putting his own selfish needs above you.
And you also have to think about it in the way, like, you think about it on a scale, like, just because he is caring, just because he is good to you sometimes, does that automatically outweigh all the bad that he's done to you? I feel like you're too focused on the positive when you need to redirect yourself and why the negative matters more and how to grow from that.
Look at yourself right now. Look what he's done to you and your emotional well-being.
And you're a beautiful girl. You deserve a good man who will treat you with kindness, yes, and with kindness and respect, and value your time and your effort.
And your boundaries and not to drugs.
Yes.
Like I don't want to go backwards, yeah. I don't want to go backwards. Like this past, like I was direct with him. I told him like what happened in the past when he was away from me.
Yeah.
I told him that I'd done some kind of like bad deeds in the past with him. Like just like I had an affair in the past while he was away.
Okay.
I told him that. And I just feel like it was not really like a match when I was in the situation what I'd done to him.
Yeah. Yes, that's true. Wait, sorry, I'm reading the comments. Screen Supreme 1, honestly, this chick is laughing at you and your situation, posing as a psychologist. She's immature. It's actually immature, so spell it properly. It's still nice you're allowing. Okay, can Screen Supreme come up on the panel if he wants to provide, if you have a better understanding of what advice is, then you can hop up and you can give that to Xena if you're going to criticize us for trying to help her.
Mind you, we're graduates.
Ran out of characters, sister.
What does that even mean?
Anyways, sorry. So he's with his mum. Have you talked to his mum?
Yeah, his mom can't do anything about it. How much I stop it, because I call his mum, like mom. I call his mum like mom.
You guys
like,
are close.
Yeah, not really. Like, the thing is, like, I try to support his, I try to keep him clean out of the situation, and his mom is depending on me back then, but ever since I couldn't do anything about it, I just, like, let everything, like, go. Like, I stopped being in the controlling position of, like, knowing what he's doing. I just, like, cut, like, the controlling part of myself with him.
That's good.
Xena, listen to me. Oh, hi, Sav. Xena, listen. I feel like there is no real point, like, purpose in going back in the past and thinking about what he's done to you, and also thinking about him and his family right now. Obviously, it's not. Who is this? Sorry. Anyway. Sorry. It's just not healthy for you to keep dwelling on the past, and I really genuinely think that you need to. I know that it's really difficult to process your feelings, because in a way it's like you're grieving somebody. But I feel like the first step for you is to find peace. And it does genuinely start with you, not with anyone else, not with closure from him or from, obviously it's completely fine to talk about your feelings, but I feel like that you're just reminding yourself too much of the trauma that he's put you through. And I think that you need to not forgive him, but accept that it's happened and move on. Are you serious?
Yeah, it wasn't on my phone. When was it on my phone?
You were not.
So basically, I'm trying to rejuvenate myself. That's why I'm trying to talk myself off here before I actually get into the shower and then after this live, because I need to, like, really, like, get my headspace back into shape.
Yeah, I think you do.
And it all starts with a routine, getting back into the routine.
And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get back into my
Exactly.
5 days weekly routine streaming, which I am.
Please. We really want your stream.
We need it.
I've always just been streaming. Like, today's supposed to be my concert day, but I didn't sing today. So today's supposed to be like 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. from me doing like a live in here doing singing.
Yeah.
But
You know what? It's okay for you to take a step away from these responsibilities. You just need to do what makes you happy.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because he was trying to make me, like, this other week ago, he was trying to push me and pressure me doing like a 9 to 5, which I do not want to go back into a 9 to 5 role of doing something.
9 to
He has
5 job.
absolutely he has no right to tell you what to do when he's not mature enough and he chooses to do drugs.
Yeah, because I feel like we had a fight this couple of weeks ago, a few weeks ago, maybe a few days ago, and there was a video of me, like, arguing with him somehow about drugs and stuff, like how it was just like nonsense.
Xena, I just told you, don't dwell on the past.
Yeah, I'm not trying to draw on the past. That's why I'm trying to move on. That's why I'm trying to, like, talk myself out of it, you know?
Yes. Do you have any, like, other friends and family who are also...
I don't have any people like that, you know, because I cut off my best friend just then.
Why?
One of my best friend, because, like, she was trying to, like, sabotage me.
How?
Because, like, I didn't go to her party, and then she's deliberately showing this guy and me, like undressed and everything at that time, and he's trying to say, okay, I'm going to send that to Gia to make you feel like shit. So I completely cut soul ties with her.
Oh, is
block
this
her
when
on-
you...
Cut soul ties with her.
Like, yeah, cut soul ties with, like, as best friends. Like, I don't want to see her as a friend anymore.
Wait, sorry, is this when you said that you made a Is this when you said that you made a mistake?
No. Yeah, that's the one. I made a mistake.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh,
I made a mistake at that time, and she got footage of it.
That's terrible.
Who is Toots?
Her name was Zoe. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say anything else. But I blocked her on all my social media, everything, like, completely, like, just erase her out of my.
They're saying that we don't care about her.
Seems like the group that targets.
Excuse me, Toots, we very much care about. We're giving
I
solid
think-
advice.
I think, Toots, you're kind of exposing yourself because why do you automatically think that we're not being truthful towards Xena? Like,
Xena, have we not given you good advice?
I'm listening to your advice, but at the end of the day, I have my own ways of if I accept it or not. Because but your advice is good. Like
But do you think
you're
that
trying
we're
to
making
make.
fun of you? Like, we're being genuine.
I know that you're being genuine. That's why I'm putting you on a live here. Otherwise, if you were not genuine, you're just like trolling me in some kind of way, I would have just like took you off.
exactly. Like, we're giving her like our personal opinion as outsiders, and I think
And
that
as graduates.
exactly, and I think that she's valuing that opinion, whether she does what we're saying or not. I think you're appreciative
Yes.
because you were laughing at her.
We're literally in a public space.
We're in a
Other people
public
are around
space.
us laughing.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways,
And it's okay. It's okay.
but to be honest, okay, I'm not just for the comments. I'm just gonna say that the way you decide to interpret how we're speaking and our tone, that's totally up to you. Me and Melody are genuinely just talkative and happy people, so we are definitely going to, and we consider Xena a friend, so we're definitely
Exactly.
going to be a bit friendly and have banter with her. So
Yeah.
you guys can be quiet. Anyways,
Hi, Ethan.
Xena, continue, please. So this your friend Zoe.
Yeah, so I kind of like cut soul ties with her like recently, like maybe it was 2 days ago. Like it was like 2 days, yeah, 2 days.
Oh, okay.
So just like
That's
last minute, she was on the phone with me, was trying to make fun of me,
Yeah.
like being mean to me because I didn't go to her party to do drugs, and then be like, she wants me to act like what kind of friend wants you to act single to men, and wants you to sleep with them again? You know, like
That's
That's
so
what she-
terrible.
that's what she wanted me to do, and I said no. I was committed to Gia at that time, and in the past she wanted to do that as well. Like she's like, why don't you go sleep with a man when she sees me? It's like she wants to sabotage me in my relationship somehow.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone that you're surrounding yourself with, all of your peers are very drug centered, and I feel like you need to isolate yourself for a bit, and like I said, just focus on regaining your own personal peace and getting back into things that make you happy until you feel like you're strong enough. And then you need to find people who actually like just don't like center everything about drugs, and will care.
I think that's I think that's a situation where I'm trying to like build myself up with like the bad people. I'm trying to cut them out, and I think it's the only way where I'm gonna like learn is not to be surrounded by them. And right now I'm just trying to like be away from Gio. That's my main thing. I get that they're deflecting and getting defensive instead of learning that I said. It's okay.
Excuse
it's okay.
me, can you stop doing that to her?
Who's sending the gifts?
I don't know who's sending the gifts, but someone sent like some discourse. I don't know, expressive your appreciation.
Oh my god. Okay, wait, sorry, I'm reading the comments. The psychologist, we're psychology graduates, so we are not professional, we're not in the field, but we have a degree in
We're
psychology.
telling you to be quiet because you're just making us seem like we're not like caring people.
Yeah,
Hang out with people
that's
who
why.
don't.
That's why I cut
Exactly.
off that friend of mine. she was like-
Arvin, can you stop flirting with Screen Supreme 1, please? I've seen your conversation throughout the whole chat and it's really jarring. Anyways.
I just
do
don't want to be around like I don't have much female friends on me. That's fine with me because I'm a female that can
You're
actually.
the only one who's in control of your life. You control
I'm in control of my
your
life.
Period.
Because back then I don't want to put people first nowadays, except for my relationship, which I do now. Because before then, I had an encounter with this girl called Rachel back then,
You for the roses.
and it was kind of sad where I put her first before my relationship at the time, and it kind of took a toll on me because like I thought her as like a soul sister at the time, and then she was doing the same with me. But the thing is like like she's trying to get intimate with me in some kind of way, and I don't like that
Oh.
vibe. And then she's trying to like be disrespectful to my man by like touching him in some kind of wrong way, and I told her off, and she didn't like it. She was like
Yeah.
playing. She's trying to like break my relationship up.
That's
Well,
not good. It seems like she was trying to sabotage you.
and that's why I
Well,
got
she
rid of
was
her,
sabotaging you.
and that's why I got rid
Good.
of her at the end. And I feel more
That's
better
good.
afterwards because like it was really intense like at that time because like she was like doing the DRUG as well, but the thing is like now
Yeah.
she's on ADHD medication, so that's her thing.
How long did it take you to recover from cutting off this friend?
What the Raju thing? It took me like several months, like down
What
a
did
track.
you do to help get over it?
Focus on myself, which I did. Focus on
As
myself,
you
like I
should.
said.
Yeah, that's really good. I think that you shouldn't surround yourself with these type of people. I feel like through TikTok and maybe friends and family. Oh, what about your family?
I don't associate with my family because I'm so focused on my career. That's the thing. I don't have time to like meet my relatives. None of
Yeah.
those people, except for my
Yeah.
dad sometimes.
Do you and your friends? You cut them off, right?
Yep. I cut all the people I know that I met in
Lily,
person.
shut up.
Yeah, Lily.
You're being
Xena,
very
can you please answer my
disrespectful.
question? Why not? Can you block Lily?
She's being disrespectful.
Just don't worry about them. Just don't worry about like people. But I'm not gonna block anyone. I'm just gonna like be like straightforward. Like unless they done something wrong to me. Okay, so I'm respecting like even though how much you feel uncomfortable when someone's saying something in the comments. But if there's
Yeah.
negative vibes, then I will mute them. That's all I'm gonna say.
Positive
Because, like-
vibes only, guys.
Yeah, positivity all day long.
Because I want positive vibes right now, even though I'm in
Exactly.
depressing mood.
Exactly.
And
Well, Melody's always freedom of speech. How was that freedom of speech when? Yeah, guys, it's like just a question. Well, I feel like that's a question you can infer for yourself.
You don't have to like say it with the intention of bringing Xena down.
Exactly.
And they want to say that we're making fun of her.
Exactly. Well, I know Melody's always available to talk, Xena.
Of course, I am. Always. My office is always open.
Exactly. And so you have people.
Hi, Izzy.
like the thing is like I've been isolated from everything. Like but I really like don't associate like with people because like most of the times like I like to be alone as well. Like I'm an introverted when I'm off the camera.
Same. Yeah.
But when I'm on here I'm a bit extroverted. That's how I am.
Xena, just promise us one thing. You will not get back with him.
Skip what?
Say it.
You will not get back with him. Leave that man.
I can't leave him at the moment. But I will be
You will not get
distanced
back
from
with him?
I'm gonna be distanced from him. Like
You
from
need to spiritually break
Disconnect.
and breach that contract and break it.
Because he breached it. He breached your trust and your respect and your love and your trust.
But what happened if what happened if I done something like in the past, like have an affair behind his back, like while he's in
That means
the
that you've
cage?
both broken each other's trust and you shouldn't be together. It's not healthy.
Yeah.
Neither of you will be happy.
And also, when you did have an affair, it wasn't. I reckon, like, there's some underlying reasoning behind that.
Yeah. If he was somebody who made you happy all of the time, you wouldn't feel like you would have to do that.
Yeah, you got a point there. But the thing is, like, I was trying to see like what's out there in my waters when I was testing out, and I just don't like the other men's out there when I see them.
Yeah.
I just don't feel it with them. Like I don't click with them. I just feel like I'm going back in square one. I just don't feel it. Like
With other guys, are you saying?
yeah. Just like some of them are emotionally unavailable. How much
Yeah.
shit they got with them.
Yeah.
The other one was childish himself,
Yes.
and then like just like the childish one was like around like in his 20s, like 25s, and he's in the year 2000, and he wanted to like like trying to connect with me, but the
Yeah.
way how I see it, how I was in a dating video the other day, and I was saying like, okay, these man's are like making me feel like okay, like it's like they want to be like the princess, And I
That's
feel
true.
Yeah.
Princess treatment for men is a big thing.
and
Biggest shit.
I don't want to go backwards with that shit. And I
Yeah.
value traditional shit, you know,
Stand on your ground. Yeah.
and that's what I did.
When you think
You
of
are the
your
prize.
period,
Mhm.
when you think of your ideal man, what traits and values do you think of?
I value strong emotional connection.
Yeah. That's a good one.
And that's what Gio has with me. But the thing is, it's a
With
wrecking ball at the same
the way
time.
that he treats you, what would you expect from them?
Like most of the times, 90% he opens the door for me. Like every time, like
We're not asking you about Gia. We're asking you, when you think of your dream, like, ideal man, what would you think of?
I think of a man that really supports me in my goals.
Okay.
Yes.
I think of a guy that really like is there for me, because I've been with an ambitious man in the past that he only cares about his career and his own bullshit and doesn't care about mine. And he wants me to be like to stay at home, looking after the kids and shit, which I did, and I just don't feel it with him. I just feel like, okay, I've put enough time to like do his business for him, like help his business out. One time I actually gave him my paycheck, the whole paycheck that I came out with a grand and something.
What do you
And he
want
took
in an ideal man? Not what has happened. What do you want in an ideal man?
what I want in an ideal man. I want a man that
You said
really like,
support. What else?
emotionally support, but really like want to be a career driven, like in my field, and actually like
Emotional
be in the same
supportive,
team.
career driven.
What
Yeah.
else?
Career driven in my goals, not
that's like-
his goals, but my goals. Like actually like
Right.
work together in a team and build my empire up with him.
With
Yes.
just these two that you've listed, do you think that Gio actually fits any of these?
Gio just fits in some of the
yes or no.
categories.
Just
It's
yes or no.
yes,
You
he
named
does.
two things.
Overall, yes
He
or
wants to
no?
work with the dogs. He wants to work with the dogs, which is my career ultimate goal that I want to work with the dogs. Yeah. The other thing is like
But he's treating you like a dog.
he likes to like he wants to learn about like the canine education. He wants to be in the canine field, so I actually put him in that field before, and
Canine field.
yeah, the canine field where he works with dogs, like canines, like aggressive dogs that I was dealing with those times. I see he has a good heart for animals, and he wants to do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the other thing is like he wants to like support my career like driven ways instead of like putting his ambitious himself and then doing whatever he wants. But I like that he's a bit soft sometimes with me, because I can't deal with like alpha mans to the point where they're too alpha for me, and I can't stand it in the past, because I've dealt with them before. I've been with like business people in the past. I actually like went to like I'll do like every bad things that this girl says, like don't do it, yeah, like the sugar daddy thing, being a sugar baby
Yeah.
one time.
Yeah, 100%.
Get into like the clubs, like you know, like the clubs where you do like the naughty things. I've been in that situation. Done some like of this like hidden massage work where it turns into
Hidden
like, some
massage.
Like a happy ending?
yeah, something like that. Yeah,
Like
I've
a
done it in the
brothel
past.
vibe.
Jeez.
So that's where I funded all my shit together to where I am today, because of that shit I did in the past. And I've learned so much about like dealing with like pretending to be a therapist with the men and talking with them, besides being like a professional therapist myself, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't like
Do you think you deserve this?
the thing is like I actually had to push, so sometimes you have to be in survival mode to do it. But the one that I was in the position where I was doing like the club service, I was not happy with it. Because one of my best friends got me into it, and I think she's in here, Shani or whatever it is, but she actually got me into the industry, and I actually learned the industry itself, and I
Wait, what industry, sorry?
really hate it. The club service where you sell yourself to men. I'm not saying anything else. I'm just saying like, okay, the service where you exchange like services in a club.
Yeah,
and someone's a pimp
I think we get the
in a
gist of what
service
you're
club,
trying to
Yes.
hint at.
I'm
Wait,
yeah,
sorry.
the adult
Let me read.
industry. I'm not gonna say anything.
Yes, the adult industry. Yeah. With adult services, yeah.
Yeah.
Xena, you're beautifully
I've done that
amazing.
shit.
Don't
I
worry.
don't like it. I hate it. I want to get out really.
It was glitched.
I think it's our Wi-Fi.
Oh, probably. No, it's because she cut out before as well.
Okay, Xena. I think that we're breaking up. Like the connection is
I
really
don't
bad.
like
Like
it. It's not worth.
you're
It's
glitching.
it's not even worth. It's not worth the money. It's not even worth like the money at all. Like I don't see any value to the money that I'm doing for it.
Hello.
Yeah, I think it's. I think it's my Wi-Fi maybe because I have bad
Yeah.
connection.
No, I think it's my
Oh no,
Wi-Fi.
Jason, I would not consider joining it. Thank you.
Wait, my connection's
Oh, I
bad.
think
I think
it's.
my connection's bad or yours, but mine's a bit poor at the moment. I don't know why, but it's mine or yours. Who knows? But yeah, that is. Can you hear me? Yeah, money like for the intro as well. It's not okay. Like I don't find it. I don't find anything satisfied from nothing. Yeah, I think the connection is like yeah. I don't know. Is it my connection or your connection? All I know is that whatever like the adult industry, I would not recommend to anyone. If you're gonna go into that thing, it's like a rip off. Like you get ripped hardcore. Like it's not okay. But at the end of the day, I'd rather do something else with my time than do that. But if you have no new skills and you have to be in survival mode at the last minute, then yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Like yeah. But the thing is, yeah, I got ripped hard. Like just so like okay. And the thing is like you gotta play the fantasy for people sometimes. It's not okay. Like what you gotta do in there is just, oh, I don't want to talk about it. Okay, let's just move on. That's my past, okay? But like I said, right now all I'm gonna say is I'm trying to focus on myself. And these girls were okay. Like the Melody girl in there before, yeah, they were okay with me. They're not too bad. But the thing is like I don't have any like actual like female friends that I need right now. But the thing is I do my own things independently anyways. So like I don't really like have like females I connected with every day. Like but you guys are like my connection that I'm talking to every day. So pretty much like when I'm revolving around you guys, it's perfectly fine with me. Like it actually gives me something to do. But I won't have time to like do one-on-one, you know, socialization like off the camera and shit. Like I don't have time for that anymore. Yeah, because like I'm on social media, it's like so much like toll on me sometimes. Like, but I have a busy schedule as well, and I'm trying to get back into that busy schedule. So, just so like someone like trying to get me into the industry one time, there was someone trying to sell me 200K to do something and fly me over somewhere to do that stupid shit. I declined that motherfucker really well. But the thing is, like, whatever you want to sell me, I'm not gonna buy it from people. Like, someone even like wanting to like, yeah, 200K cash, pretty much like, but they're playing dirty on me in some kind of way, trying to lure me into the industry, and I said no. Like the content industry, and I done some like stupid like let's just like I don't know what Gia in the past, like me and Gia actually like done some content in the past, and I deleted my account from the contents I did. Like it was adult contents, but I don't want to go forward with it. But me and him actually, because Jerry's plan was to like ask me like, okay, let's do it, and I initiate it and I push it through. But I end up like looking really stupid on my on my videos and everything, so I deleted the whole account, the whole model account that I was in. So it was good. It was for my own good benefits that I deleted the whole content, everything I did. So yeah, but yeah, that thing, if I was gonna be in, I would have been like very, very not okay with it, you know? Yeah. Adult industry is not good. I don't want to be in that industry again. Like anything that revolves like lower grading yourself down to the bottom of wherever you are. The blue and white hat. Yeah, I think that's him. Yeah, that's him. That's him. He always wear like the YK, the Y NY, whatever the heck it is. I bought the hat. I actually bought it for him. I actually got him into like learning how to like wanting to do things with dogs. That's the thing, because I actually got his passion into animals. There's three people want to get into my thing, but I don't want to just talk with anyone right now. I just feel like I want to talk solely without anyone interfering me, so that's fine. So I just want to make sure it's like this, so it's easy. But yeah, so like I said, it's not worth the money if you're gonna be like, you know, like doing something like, you know, like in the industry where I told you about, the industry where you feel like exchanging, you know, like something for like services for someone. It's not okay. I prefer like doing my dog business. Alright, sorry. GH just called up just then. Just give me a second. He was calling me on my phone just then. I'm sorry. I just gotta call him back again. 1 second. I'll call him back on my other phone. I don't know what he's doing, but he's trying to call me. Hello?
The money I sent you, sent the wrong money.
You said how?
Checking the account.
Okay, I'm on live. I'm on live. What's wrong?
Yeah. Just send me 100 and 25, 120.
Yeah, I'll send it back. I'm on live still. Yeah, just give me a second.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it now, right?
Where are you?
I'm in the park with mom. I'm gonna give mom some money.
All right, just give me a second. Hey guys, I'm just gonna set money to my partner really quick on my phone. And I'll be back here in a second. Just hold on for a sec, yeah. Sorry, I just gotta send him money just then, and I'll be here because
Yeah,
I'm on the
send
phone
it.
with him. I'm on the phone with him. 1 second. Yeah, but it's alright, you know. Like, 1 second. Let me put the phone down for so I can talk to you guys. So at the moment, like, yeah, I don't know what he's doing, but yeah, he sent money to the wrong account. That's funny, and then I had to send it back to him again. Well, yeah.
I'll
Well,
call you back, alright, honey?
all right, bye.
Bye.
I don't know what's wrong with him. All I know is that he's panicking and shit when he sent money to the wrong account. But like, I don't really care now. I just want to like just focus on myself. Yeah, you can tell I love him still. If I didn't love him, I would just like don't care. We've been together for like 4 years. We lived full time together for 2 years in his house when I have no home at that time. But yeah, there's something like there's no way I'm gonna give up like someone that I put out so much shit together. And you know, like I just hope like down a track like he's himself again. That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna like really like gonna go backwards with this whole shit. But yeah. But at least, like, he's not, like, crazy like my ex-girlfriend one time in the past. Like, just so, like, I had this controlling girl that lasted only 7 months, and she was from Florida, and I met her for this kind of app thing. It was a disaster, like, over the phone. Like, it was a long-distance relationship at that time before I met Gia. And before I was into this guy called Kian as well. Gia has to put up a lot of shit with me in the past, so I know, like, it's not, like, nothing's perfect at the end. But, yeah, like I said, I would never want to go back in a relationship with a female that's controlling and just narcissist around me. I've been with it before. And I realized, took my conclusion, I'd rather be with a man. Because I've done so much. And I was really neutralized, like, with any relationship I was in. Like, I was not really, like, looking regardless of sex and anything. I was neutralized. But, like I said, when someone, like, controls you, when you have no freedom, they're trying to, like, monitor everything you do, that's where it gets worse. That's why I realized I don't give up restrictions for Gia. Because I know, like, that happened to me. And I don't want him to be in that situation where I'm in. See, if you're in a situation where someone's controlling you, manipulating you, gaslight you, and just trying to, like, take over your freedom and not give you your rights, yeah? That's not healthy. You need to have, like, your freedom rights to do what you want to do. But remember, at the end of the day, like, I have boundaries. That's all I have. But I don't have, like, okay, restricted you, like you say, like, he can't look at girls, he can't, like, do his freaking, like, he can't smoke cigarettes, he can't do this, A to Z, can't drink that. None of that restriction. I don't give him restrictions like how my ex was like to me. Yeah. So when someone's, like, insecure with you, thinking you're cheating, that's not okay. Because, like, you know, insecurity is really the worst. Especially when someone takes jealousy on you and putting it onto you, and that toxic jealousy is not okay. Yeah, of course it hurts, because you feel like he's betraying you. You feel at the end because, like, he's doing that to you because you feel like there's no trust involved. You feel like at the end he's putting all the bad jealousy energy onto you, making you feel guilty for what you're doing. That's not okay. And guilt tripping you from everything. That's not okay. But, like I said, I wouldn't put myself in that situation again, like, from our relationship in the past, without you know every little freaking thing that the girl relationship I was in, like, putting the X messages, the winky face, the looking, imagine if you're texting someone and they're going above wherever the fuck it is, nitpicking on shit you're doing and trying to make a big deal out of it. That's the worst. Yeah, it becomes a madhouse. It is. It goes through that kind of, like, shit that you go through. Your thoughts spiral and spine all of these ideas. Yeah. They will put a lot of shit into your head to make you feel like you lost your mind because you're in the abusive, coercive control. Like, it's like some kind of coercive control. I think it's coercive control. I'm not sure, but yeah. I think that behavior is really damaging people in a relationship. Like, they're trying to control your rights, your freedom, your financial, everything. Like, completely everything. Even though like, I was gaming as well. Like, I have a team, yeah? They want to stop me and delete my account. That's fucked. And they're gaming as well in their own gaming account, but they don't, regardless of their game account, but they want to delete your gaming account. That's fucked. That's what I had with my ex-girlfriend at that time. And she was like, she was bragging about me. She's trying to, like, put my womanhood down as well because I was a trans woman, and that's even worse. Especially, like, when you go through a lot of bullshit in the past, and still she's trying to make it look like, okay, I'm the fucking shit here, you know. Yeah, my phone was wiped and factory data reset the night I was on your live. Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that you have to go through that shit. But I hope you're okay, Screen. You know, like, whatever the shit that you're going through. Yeah. It is. because like these people will have jealousy. They will do anything. They will do anything to sabotage your rights, your privacy, everything. That's what like that person was trying to do to me in that 7 months. I endured 4 months of abuse in that 7 months relationship at that time, and I feel like I was in, like I was in a hole. But thank gosh I got out of it. And guess what happened? She goes to the next relationship with those other girls, and she want to go international and flying over there to look for Asian girls. And guess most of them are just like lying to them and just like, just neglecting her in their way. But the reason why I cut soul ties with her because like she badmouthed about Gia and my friend at the time. It was really bad. Like she wanted to use me as a therapist, and then when she doesn't get her way, she sabotages me. That's what she did. Okay, so you're married to this man. Okay, he gaslighted me all the time, physically, emotionally, and mentally abused, and then so I never did it. Yeah, that's what I went through. But you shouldn't let someone who's like 23. You should never let someone who's 23 like run your show. You're old enough to like make your own decision. You should never let someone who's like insecure with their bullshit insecurity fucking take on your show. And that's what I learned. It's hard, like it's hard because you love the man, I can tell. And the thing is, at the end of the day, it's not okay for them to use controlling energy to control you in a way. And I feel like what you're going through, it's just like, it feels like my ex-girlfriend relationship back then. But I would never take on a girl like that again. Some narcissist, controlling behavior that takes on me and trying to like break me down. Because I blocked her several times and I unblocked her. And I know that really affects her, but she was trying to threaten me first. And it ended up like backfiring her. So yeah. That's why you don't threat people with things. It will come back at you, and that's what happened to her. And the thing is, like, we might be, like, good in some kind of, like, gaming thing. But the thing is, like, the rest of the thing is, like, she was too controlling. She wants to control everything. I don't know, like, where you get the controlling energy from? Why do you like to control people? Are you trying to be someone's manager every time? Are you trying to be, like, the boss babe every day? It's just, like, nonsense for me. You know how you say you have a marriage based on Christ with your guy and that's your reason are you hopeless devoted to him? Yeah, that's what I feel. I feel hopeless devoted. You pretty much know where I am. Pretty much, like, I can't even, like, feel freedom. I feel like I'm on a contract. Like, it's like a contract where it's like, are you going to be there, alive or not? I don't know. But yeah, it is taking a toll on me. Like, it's really, like, pushing me to my point where I just want to snap. A piece of that. My other place is that I think I'm getting a bit insecure as I get. Okay, so yeah, as you go in a relationship longer and longer, it's gonna get worse unless you communicate with each other and then trying to ask, like, why would they feel that way? It has to be something why they're feeling, like, jealous. There is jealousy in that girl when I was back then with her. Like, even when I was, like, she knew, like, okay. She knew I kept talking about penis when I was with her. Okay, so that's weird. Because, like, most times, like, she talks about vaginas. And I don't really like, you know, like, when you're with the girl that likes the girls, yeah? I was, like, I was confused, like, at a point where I just don't even have any, like, emotions for her sometimes. Like, the abuse went beyond. Like, it just went toxically, like, to the point where I just don't have any connection in her, like, sometimes. Like, I try my best to, like, but that was, like, before I met Gia at that time. I just feel like I can't deal with girls. It's just too emotionally fucking crazy. Because I'm already emotionally crazy. I don't want to have more intense emotional crap on me. But yeah, he was really damn abusive. So if you have the most abusive thing that is hard to like get off, because I know abusive relationship is not easy to like to get out of. You know, it's not easy because like when you emotionally invest into that person, it is hard to like detach yourself from that emotion. And I know like I get like where you're coming from, because I know like sometimes like when you like don't talk for days, it's hard to snap out of the routine. Maybe the best thing you can do is like focus on your energy, on yourself, which I'm trying to do right now as well. That's why I'm on this live, to focus on my energy and trying to vent anything out of my depression out before I actually go back into the shower down a track and like clean myself and keep myself into the feminine energy I am. Because this couple of days I'm not clean. I feel like disgusted, you know? Well, I've stepped away properly 3 times in the last 2 to 5 years. 2 to 5 years, okay? Yeah, it must be intense for you to go through the, off and on. Because me and Gia was like, we had this kind of issues sometimes like that. Like, just so like someone like, kick you out of your house on your birthday. That was one of the shittest freaking day I ever been through. Was like living in a car when I was in my birthday day when he kicked me out of my house. You know, I got my shit days like how things are, but remember at the end of the day, like no one's perfect at the end, you know, like we all have like shits that we do to hurt each other in some way. So I know like it's not gonna be like just one way. The break lasts 2 months, at least the longest, but the break was, we were still together, okay? I completely understand that you have to endure that situation thing. And I know like everyone like, you know, understands like it's not easy. You know, like, you know, when you're going through that situation. I showed up at his mom's house and found him in the car with another guy. That's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up. But at the end of the day, like, you know, like I feel that you're going through the situation, and you know, it's not easy when you see someone like doing that, like their fair thing, like it must have been hard for you, I can tell. It's hard to talk in the comments because there is limit. Why don't you get on camera and just talk? Why don't you just get on here and talk to me, like on live? You can talk to me if you want on live. I don't mind. Like, because I don't want to just like keep reading comments every time. It gets annoying, but I don't mind. Because my brain is a bit like overwhelmed. Okay, I'll get you on here. Hello, screen. How you doing?
I'm doing
Are you
okay.
there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. So basically, like I know, like you've been through when you saw that person, you with that guy, and then it kind of like took a toll on you, yeah, because it feel like you were shattered from like the
Well,
betrayal.
I mean, yes. And then, you know, in a moment like that,
Mhm.
I immediately experience like this extreme anger, you
Yeah,
know,
because
like you immediately you get pissed off.
you resent him because you resent
Yeah,
him
it's
because of what
because
he did
like,
to you.
you know, you're saying all of this over text and all of this over phone calls, but then
Mhm.
really, you know, you're living 2 different lives.
Yeah, that's why I felt at that time when I was with Gia at the time.
Yeah.
But now I don't have that shit anymore. Like I actually like know he's authentic himself now. Because back then, like that's how I had like this kind of affair with him back then as well. One time, like I done the unthinkable one time, because he wasn't really there for me when he was on the 6 months over the phone with me at that time. But we met in a psych ward, so, and the thing is, when he came out, he was not really himself around me. But then
Yeah.
afterwards, he started to realize, okay, he fucked up, you know.
Right.
But that time I was
So,
with this person I was with, and I had an affair with this person that I thought like he wanted to be a girl at that time as well. It was kind of funny because I didn't expect someone to be like that, but he was a Scorpio, so he was he saw my boy photos and he's like to me like because I get the ick when someone say like, okay, you should be able to stay in the boy's body, but I'm a girl, like I'm identifying as a girl, so I see myself as a woman, so that's the thing. But when he looked at my videos at the time, he was like to me, even if you're a guy, I would still want to be with you, and I find that very repulsing because I don't want to be a guy. That's the thing. Because the thing is, he wanted to be a
Okay,
girl, so
so he
I,
tried
I
to
can,
he tried to compliment you in a way, but at the same time, you know, with the way that you feel about yourself, it was offensive.
yeah, that's the thing. I find it very repulsing to see it that way. But I know
Yes,
why he's
because
trying to do.
you're a woman.
Exactly. Even
Yeah.
though like how much I try to push myself into the boy side one time and it didn't work. So I know like what I'm going through. And my mom even said to me, I never acted like a freaking dude, like in some kind of way, like this kind of like flamboy guys. But the thing is, I've always been a girl. She knows like my personality is a boss babe. That's the thing. She knew it from the start because she raised me up. You know, she knows me. But that's before my aunt was a boss babe. But I never got it from her as much because I've always been myself. Like I've actually like been in
Yeah.
tune with myself. You know, so yeah. But the thing
I
is like.
mean, a thing like that,
Mhm.
you know, that comes from within yourself, like you just said. That's very authentic. It's not something that you pick up because your aunt did it. You know, that it's something that is engraved in you, whether there was an outside influence, or, you know, or not. So, yeah.
Yeah, and I've seen like there is people like struggling to be themselves. Like the thing is like but I was never like struggling to be myself. But I was confused from the start for my sexuality, like my sexual oriented. Like okay, was I straight? Was I lesbian? Was I bi? I was bi from the start, but now I realize okay, I'm back to being straight again, which like with my man, and I see myself as a woman. With the woman parts on the spot because I don't want to live in a confusing part where I'm in between. Like how
Hmm.
she's in the middle, she's a boy and a girl.
Yes.
In the middle thing. I don't want to see myself as that
Right.
because
Right.
once I align myself, I feel more complete. Like I don't have
Yeah.
any of that kind of like bullshit like where I have to like disclose myself to people because like
Hmm.
sometimes like like I done it in the past and I don't really care like if they like me or not, it's up to them, but I don't really like
Well,
make
at
it
the
like
same
too
time,
obvious.
there's so many labels out there too. And I think
Mm-hmm.
that's what confuses us as well, because, I relate to you in that. Whenever I was growing up, I
Mm-hmm.
lived in a very Christian household, and
Mm-hmm.
basically my parents were like,
Mm-hmm.
gay is wrong. You're not gonna like guys. You're not gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
If you are, then I'm gonna draft and make you out of the house.
Well, you're cutting out for a bit. 1 second.
That confuses us as well. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
am I really?
Yeah, you were cutting out for a second, just like a little tiny
Am I
bit.
back?
Yeah, you're back now. But yeah, I
I
feel like
think I'm
sometimes I'm
lagging a
mirroring.
little bit. Hold
Yeah,
on.
sometimes I feel like when I'm living in Gio's house, I feel like I'm mirroring his energy. Like I feel like I'm mirroring him instead of myself, and it's really a weird. Like it feels like I'm trying. I feel like it feels like I'm living his lifestyle, not my lifestyle. But when I'm by
Well,
myself,
you're
I
sh-
live
you're
like myself.
sharing your life with him, so
Yeah, I
you're
know.
gonna feel his energy. You know what I mean? It's gonna take a
Yeah.
toll on you.
Mm. But when I'm myself in my own world, like I feel like I can like be myself more because like when I'm around him in his mom's house, I feel like I was not myself. Like I feel like I have phobia. Like when someone's like trying to control me in some kind of way, like his mom trying to control me in some kind of way.
Ah, girl, I can feel that though, because like even me in my relationship now,
Mhm.
um, whenever I'm laying in bed, next to my husband,
Mhm.
I feel on edge. I feel like I'm walking on shells. I feel like
Mhm.
I don't feel that freedom. But as soon as, we take a break and we're separate, I feel that. You know what I mean? I feel
Yeah,
that
you
I
feel you
can
feel like
be
you feel like
myself. I
yeah,
feel
you
like,
feel like you're always back into yourself. Like you can focus on yourself better
yeah,
because like
but do
yeah,
you
like
think? Do you think that
Mm-hmm.
ultimately, do you think that is just being in a relationship in general and being single in general?
I feel like when you have your own space to do your own time, it's better because like living together, it is hard because sometimes like you can't even focus on yourself. Like I've been living in his house for 2 years straight, full time. Like I was the first girl in his house, living in his house, and he didn't know anything about like how girls relate to him. He might have like part time girls like that comes to his house until the real picture comes in because like he was complaining to me like, okay, why does girl take so long in the shower? And his mom is even complaining about that as well. I'm like, can you see my hair? It's long. Can you see like one of my essential things I'm doing? It's like like because my house was like his house at the time. It was like more beauty products and everything around the house, like skincare products mostly over there. But the thing is, ever since like I went back into homeless mode, it was hard because I'm in survival mode sometimes. Like these couple of years, I've been in survival mode because I've been homeless for like 1 year straight. The last few years ago, I was homeless, but before then, I was living in his house, and there was a lot of like intensity shit going on because he was doing drugs with me as well. It was hard, and I feel like at the end of the day, like I'm trying to like understand like why his mom keeps depending on me. But his mom accepts me as the woman in the house, but she's very competitive with me, I can tell. And that's why I realized, like, okay, the mother-in-law would never like the daughter-in-law sometimes. I thought it was like, okay, everything's gonna be nice, but first time it was nice, but then ever since like it got like longer into the months and years, she
Yeah.
gets more competitive with me
Yeah.
because she doesn't want she wants to compete for his attention because that's how it is. Because she wants like to be with her son. She doesn't want the daughter-in-law to take her son away from him with the attention shit.
Right.
Does that ever happen to you as well? Like, do you feel like okay, when you're with your man, and then you feel like their mom doesn't like you because you're taking the attention away from him? Do you feel that when
No.
you're with? Okay,
No.
so you don't have the female competitive shit like how I go through.
No. So like, okay, so
Mm-hmm.
um I'm gay. So, it's man
Yeah.
on it's me and then my husband.
Mm-hmm.
And
So no,
then,
so
I
so, so,
did
so no one's. Mm-hmm.
well, my mom,
Go on.
my mom became homeless. And then I told my mom, come stay with us so you're not homeless and you have running water and, you have a refrigerator and you have all this stuff, because,
Mm-hmm.
that's the right thing for a son to do for their mother, I feel. So my
Mm.
mother actually came into the house and no, there was really none of that combative, feminine energy, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I will say that there was a lot of problems that happened. Um, at first it was kosher. At first it was chill. The first
Mm.
month everyone was great getting along, but then as time went on, it was like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
her eyes are on us, our eyes are on her.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, you were spending too much in the shower, or
Mm.
I kind of have a
Wait.
similar experience with that.
Yeah, because sometimes like you have to like do your thing, like try to get yourself into like your hygiene and shit. But the thing is like
Well,
because
yeah,
she takes away
sure.
because like his mom.
Well,
Yeah. Mm.
oh, I'm so
Go on.
sorry. I'm not trying to interrupt you. I'll just finish what I'm saying real quick. It
Mm-hmm.
was, for on this side of the experience, it was she was getting upset because I took too long in the shower, or my husband took too long in the shower, because,
Mm.
we shave.
Mm-hmm. Wait, you're
Chest.
cutting out. You're cutting out.
Sometimes I'll shave my legs.
You're cutting out a bit. So go on again.
I'm so confused why I'm cutting out. I have such strong Wi-Fi. Um,
I know it's weird, but my signal is good. So it's
yeah.
good. So go on. So
Um,
sorry to make it repeat. I'm so sorry, but go on.
No, you're good. So, basically, I'll summarize it real quick. You know how
Mm,
you had where, his mom was like, oh, she's taking too long in the shower. I kind of had the exact same experience where my mom was like, oh, you guys are taking too long in the shower. And like,
mm,
I got to go pee and this and that. And
mm,
at this time, let me give some clarification. It was a
mm,
2 bedroom, 1 bathroom. So,
mm. It is hard. It was one bathroom. It was 2 bedroom and one bathroom. It is hard.
mm-hmm. Yes, there's
Unless
not a
it's
lot
one
of
that's like,
space.
mm, yeah, it's true. Because that's why I was living in the house. It felt like that. Like one room for storage. The other room is like next door to his mom, and one room is like when I was living with him. Like it was just like one room for him and me. One next door is storage. Next door to me and him is his mom, and his mom always have a lock on the door. So it's like
Mhm.
weird. Because in my house here we have no locks, nothing at all. We don't do a kind of like shifty thing. But his mom is very like dodgy sometimes. Like she's very sneaky, because she's a
Oh, I
Pisces.
got.
And she's very like sneaky with like the things I do. Like she's sometimes fair and she's sometimes like selfish, and I can feel it from her energy. But she's okay with me.
Mhm.
But the thing is, like, I just don't like the unfairness sometimes. But the reason why I feel like she didn't have a good marriage in the past is because like she probably might be the selfish one. Who knows?
Or
Lily, she wants.
she may have went through some traumatic experiences where she feels she needs to be selfish,
Mm,
and never grew
yeah.
from it.
Mm. But like my mom actually knows her mom. I mean, his mom. My mom actually knows Jerry's mom. So Jerry's mom and my mom actually like work in the farm together. So they all were workmates back in the past. So that's how it's kind of coincidence when actually like the whole connection was there. But yeah, but at the end of the day, like she's very competitive with me. Sometimes I can feel it, like in the cooking. Like when I came to his house the first time, and I keep saying to her, I was pretending to act like I can't cook, but I can actually cook and shit. Like she knew I can
Now, why
cook,
would you do
but because I
that?
want to test her and see what she knows. Like what does she want to do? What does she
You're
want to do from?
devious.
What does she want to do? What does she want to see, like, from a woman's side? That I've been taught to be a woman myself, but in the past, know how to be a wife. I've been trained
Oh,
to be
so
a
you
wife.
were challenging the womanness.
Yeah, I want to see that. Yeah, that's what I want to see. So I want to see what she wants to
Okay.
see from me. And that's why I did. I said, I can't cook. And then she tested me and see, okay, there's meat there. And she sees me like going like, she knows that I can like operate like marinating and shit after when she tested me. So she kind of tests me forward back and forth. So it's not like I don't know shit. But then at the end, I call her as the mom in the house. So she accepts it. So she
So
kind of understands that, okay.
you wanted to give her the opportunity to at least have that trait of the womanness of the house, the cook. And then all
Oh,
of a sudden she challenged you and you told her, you said, I can't cook. And then she was like, well, bet, let's see what you got. And then you went in there and you whipped up some 5-star
mm-hmm.
steak.
Yeah.
And do you
But
think
but
that probably pissed her off a little bit?
no, but she was surprised that I can cook. Like she knows like what she can do, like five rice, all that basic shit, like the hard end as well, like the hard cooking. But when she's around, but when she's sick and shit, I cook for the whole house and clean the house if I have to. But when sometimes like I don't, since when I'm sick, because there's times like when I'm like not myself when I was with Gia at the time, for living full time with him, like especially coming off from drugs, like withdrawing from drugs, it took a toll on me, on my schedule and shit. It was hard for me to like keep up with everything.
Him
But
withdrawing,
both of us that
both of
time,
you guys were withdrawing at that time.
yeah, and we
Oh,
were
girl,
stuck in
that's
bed.
hard.
It was bed bound, like we were stuck in bed, and she
Yes.
has
And that's why I will never touch another one ever again. I am probably 12 to 13 years clean from any kinds of drugs like that. And the reason
Mm-hmm.
why is because of that, the come down.
Yeah, and and and, and not just that. Like for me, it's like the mentality of like being like yourself again, like retraining your brain to be normal again. It's hard, but like getting back into the routine, it was easy. But then it took baby steps to get back into it, and I don't want to go back into like fourth with this whole thing. So I prefer like just to like stay away from anything that is substance, like that is making me feel like I have to codependent on it, which I don't, because and it's expensive as well, and it's like
Yeah.
and it's very like not okay. But him doing that again right now, and he wants me to go back into the 360 again. I just say no,
Uh-uh.
and that's what I did.
No.
I said to him, I don't want to take the methamphetamine. I don't want to take the ice. I don't want to take any of that shit. So I told him to his face because he keeps saying to me.
Capital N-O, exclamation point.
That's what I did. I said to his face like that today.
And honestly, oh, my lord, the fact that he would even ask you that just goes to kind of show that he thinks that what he's doing using those is like there's nothing wrong with it.
But he
You know what
doesn't
I
know
mean?
he doesn't know like the side effects and shit. He thinks like okay,
Wait,
he
you
just
just said that you guys were in bed
Mhm.
together, like coming down from it.
But I was like freaking like it was like in 2 years ago before like the fourth, because this is the fourth year. So back then when we were living full time, it was like 2023 to 2024. Around
And
2025 and 26,
you don't think that
we
he
were
can
like shit.
remember that?
I don't think he can remember shit. In never shit. He thinks he's living back in the past. He thinks I'll go backwards and say, "Hey, let's go chase after that shit," which I don't. I never
Okay,
even
so
included
hold
him.
on. Let me ask you this question though, because I know you mentioned this earlier whenever I was in the comments that he did. I think you said actually you put him in jail.
Yeah.
And when was that?
It was like around like in the early of this year.
Okay, so if he went to jail, then he was forcefully.
Yeah, clean. I mean,
Yes. So he had to
but
come
then
down. So he had to feel
he,
those side effects.
yeah, they got treatment for him. He was on the heroin at the time. It's not good.
So they gave him. So they
Mm-hmm.
gave him what? Like I think for
Methadone.
heroin, it's like Suboxone,
Yes.
like the legal
Yeah.
version of it.
Mm-hmm. Some stuff like that, and then he got
So
clean afterwards.
they eased him down. They babied him with it. Like here's your come
Mm-hmm.
down. Let's give you something to help you with that.
Yeah, Suboxone is like boob strips, but he doesn't take it out afterwards. Yeah, so we call it boob strips here. But he got back onto the boob strips thing, so that's not good.
So I don't know. Okay, Xena, and I'm gonna wrap around and check me if you think I'm coming off a little harsh. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
gonna pretend like I'm Mandy or whatever those girls'
Mm-hmm.
names were up saying they were
Mm-hmm.
psychologists because I'm not. But
Mm-hmm.
I am 31 years old and I've been through a lot. I was 3 years. I went down the methamphetamine path. I came down many of times. I watched my behavior and I was a completely different person, a completely different person.
Mm-hmm.
But I think at this point, I don't know where your mindset is at.
My mindset is
With
pretty much clean. I'm very clean from everything.
well,
I don't touch any
no.
drugs.
That's not what I mean. That's not what I meant at all. I don't think you do. You look beautiful, actually.
Thank
Um,
you.
I think what needs to happen is you need to let this little birdie fly as long as this little birdie can fly, and you need to create some strong, bold
Boundaries.
boundaries. Yes, ma'am. And if he's going to call you every day, maybe he shouldn't call you every day. Maybe he should call you once a week.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Maybe,
Like how he was in jail. Like
maybe,
this time where, yeah.
right. Maybe start off once because I'm sure he calls you every day. Don't let me assume wrong. Does he call you every day?
Not every day. But in jail he called me once a
Oh
week.
my God. I'm talking about right now.
Right now he doesn't call me every day. No, because
Girl, he don't call you every day. And you in
it's
love
more
with
like I
you in
call. It's
love
more
with
like
this
I called
man.
him. It's more like I called him because I've been
Okay,
like,
so you need to set some boundaries to begin
and that's what I'm
with
trying to do.
yourself. And I know that's
I need to
probably
like.
where you're struggling, right? Because
I'm
that's
I'm
where I
emotionally clingy
struggle.
to. I'm emotionally clingy to him, and that's annoying.
Yes, and that's what I do with my husband right now. And my
Yeah,
husband literally 3 nights ago slapped me so hard across my head that my ears started ringing.
that's nasty. That's not good.
It's not. But I sent him away
Mhm.
about 45 minutes away to go stay with his mom. And guess
Mhm.
what the fuck I was doing the next day? Calling
What was it?
him.
Oh yeah. It's hard because like when I'm attached to someone, it's hard to like let go. So I know like you're
It's
trying to
the
break me from
hardest part. It's the hardest part.
the only part that I can pretend is if he's in jail right now. Well, I can't even talk to him and call him.
Yeah, you'll be
That's
forced.
hmm
And that's actually what, my God, girl, that's what I need.
I know it's
Because
hard.
at this point, I can lay there in my bed when
Mm-hmm.
he first goes away.
Mm.
I can lay there in my bed and
Mm-hmm.
I can go a good 24 hours. And the only reason I say that is because 12 of those hours I can sleep because I'm depressed.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other 12 hours I can, watch my comfort show and eat some comfort food, and make myself all
Mm-hmm.
fat and sassy. But then
Yeah.
directly after that, when I wake up and I'm no longer tired, I can't sleep no more. I'm not hungry
Mm-hmm.
anymore because I've done stuffed my stomach too full. What do I do
Mm-hmm.
now? What do I do?
What do? You call him because you're bored, or you like,
Exactly.
or
Well,
lonely,
because I have enough time to sit there and be like and manipulate myself,
and
being
not just
like,
that
oh my
self-reflection.
God, he can possibly change, or maybe I can fix him, maybe I can change him. Let
Mm.
me call him, let me see what he's got to say. And every single time I call this
And not just that,
MFR,
like not just that. You
it's
just want to call him because you want to
it's
hear his voice.
well, yeah, because it's what I love.
Yeah, because
You
you
know what I
miss his
mean?
presence. Yeah, I know.
It's just like
Mm-hmm.
our favorite color. My favorite
Mm-hmm.
color is orange.
Mm-hmm.
I can avoid the color orange for so long until I walk outside and I look at the sky and the sunset is
Mm-hmm.
orange.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then at that point, I want to I want to love orange again, you know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
I see orange, I'm thinking
Mm-hmm.
of orange.
Yeah.
So if I could call the color orange, I'm going to bring up the contact orange and call the color
Mm-hmm.
orange.
Mm-hmm.
But at some point we have to realize, well, orange is abusing me.
Mm.
And whether you think that's what he's doing to you or not, it
Mm-hmm.
is what he's doing to you cuz
Yeah.
he's hurting you.
Yeah. I can tell it is hurting me. It is affecting my mental health. You can tell. You can see like my routine. Like I haven't been myself, because you haven't been here with me for the last several weeks to see what I've been doing. But it's okay. Like you can see like where it's heading through right now. But you can see like why am I breaking through this? The last the last life you saw me, I was normal, okay. And then today, after like this couple of days when I'm with him and coming back, I'm on this live looking like I'm a mess. So you can tell, like, okay, she doesn't look like herself lately. You know,
It's hard.
it is hard.
And
Mhm.
let me tell you,
Mhm.
it's too hard.
Mhm.
And that's just me speaking because I've had an iPhone thrown against the back of my head and gouge out the back of
Shit.
my head to where I've had blood running down my hair. I've
Shit.
been, like I just told you, I've been smacked in the face to where my ears were ringing.
Mm.
I've had,
So you've been physically abused by him. That's nasty.
well,
And
yes, but beyond that,
was
you know what's worse than that though?
What?
is the
Is it different?
emotional toll of it all. Calling me
Yeah.
a fat ass, calling me a
Yeah.
nasty ass.
Yeah, so you've been emotionally abused and manipulated. It is horrible because you endure both. So you've been like in this agony kind of feeling where you had like both things going at you. It is nasty. It's
It's
not okay.
horrible. But what's
Of
crazy
course.
though is when we first got together, it
Yeah.
was so good. It was
Firstly,
so amazing. The schmecks.
the first month, and then the first year, whatever it is, in the first couple encounter, it is like a honeymoon. And then afterwards, like when the longer you get in the relationship, that's when the picture comes out more. That's what I know. So I know the honeymoon was the best part with G and me, but ever since then it was a bit toxic and like, both ways. But now it's not the end of the world because I still like put up my performance, but I just feel like I'm lacking my performance with him in bed because you know why? Because the spark is not there sometimes when he's on drugs. But the first encounter when we got back into like making love again, we feel really good at that time, and I feel like I really wanted to give him my best, but now my performance just lacked because of the energy what he's been doing to me. So it's really affecting me on my mental mindset as well. So and he thinks that he can just switch on, just like, hey, you can just perform like an AI. It doesn't work that way with me. But the thing
Well,
is,
let's go ahead and look at these drugs and since we're talking about it, we're talking about the drugs and we're also talking about the schmecks. Okay?
yeah,
So a
yeah,
lot of the times what these drugs do is they kind of make you very schmexual. You know what I'm saying? Like they enhance it. The
mm,
feeling is
yeah,
better. Everything's better.
yeah. What's
So when you're not doing those substances
mm-hmm,
and your partner is, and you actually know that your partner is feeling that, it kind of makes
mm-hmm.
you almost feel nasty, right?
I just feel like uneasy with his energy, the aura with him. I just feel like the aura was like not okay.
Well,
And the
it's
thing is,
not matching.
it's not matching with me because like you can join in a minute, girl, if you wanted to, but I don't mind putting you up. It's just like, as long as you don't interrupt me when I'm talking to like screen. I just put this girl up. Just
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm okay
Xena.
with that too.
it's alright. Hey,
Hi,
how you doing?
screen.
Hello.
Yeah.
And I'm
So
sorry if I was rude the other live screen. I'm very sorry.
Were
yeah,
you rude to
but
me? I wasn't even reading the
Um,
comments.
no, I told you to
mm,
hurry up and answer the question.
yeah,
Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and finish our conversation. If you
yeah.
Okay,
do
cool.
want to remind me later of a question that I
I
didn't
need to go to the
answer,
bathroom really quick. Yeah, I need to go pee. One second. I'll leave my phone here, but I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quick and come back.
you want me to go ahead and answer that question real quick? Because I don't even know what question it was.
I'll
No,
be
like
back.
when Xena was doing the debate and Bradley and stuff were raging at you for not
Oh
answering
my
the question.
god. That was okay. I will say that I feel like I was a bit edgy that night, and maybe I wasn't my full self to even be talking or to even be having that kind of debate. But
Yeah.
if you want to go ahead and ask me that question, sure, I will answer it truthfully.
No, I don't really care. I just found myself rude because I told you to hurry up and stuff.
Were you? Oh, you were in the comments that night.
No, I was in the live.
Oh, you were in the live.
Yeah.
Okay, sis. No, I'm just kidding. What is there like some disclosure that you would honestly like to have from me? I'd be glad to give it to you.
No, it's all good.
Okay. I do think I was being a bit dramatic that night, though. I will say, I wanted to act like I needed everyone to define every term ever, acting like I have never had my own personal experience. Like, girl, I'm 31. Like, I can't. Like, really though.
Yeah.
I afterwards I did I actually kind of critiqued myself, and I was like, really, like, I thought I did pretty good, but I felt like I was kind of an a-hole.
Yeah, it's all good. Oh my god, Xena, Kira's in live.
Yeah, she is.
Me and Kira are very worried about you.
Yeah,
Your
because
mental health.
yeah, it was declining when I was away at his house. It's not good because when he's under the influence of something under himself, yeah, like he's doing like methamphetamine, which is like some kind of like you hear eyes every time when you hear that word. But yeah, he's under that influence right now, and ever since like when he's under the influence, his energy sucks my energy out. Because ever since like I'm at my house, my aura's more better. But when I'm at his house, sleeping at his house for days, I just feel like I'm a mess. Like I can't do anything.
Yeah, I feel like you always like post like sad stuff or like go live for sad reasons when you're with Gia.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know why, but you know, back in the past when he was in jail, and you see how productive I was, it was like more like I was engaging in my routine and contents.
Yeah.
But no, it just feels like because I just discussed with him today. I said to him, it's better for me to not go to his house at all for months and weeks and focus on my
Yeah, you just need to focus on yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Is Kira allowed up in the live?
If she wants to, that's fine.
I feel like ever since Gia's gotten out of jail, you like haven't been yourself and you've been very, very upset.
Yeah, and I've been like neglecting everyone here sometimes, like with my performance and everything, like my singing, city singing and everything. It's just like it just feels like I was not myself. Like, oh shit, I'm holding this kind of thing here, but I just wanna a cigarette. Oh, because my phone. You know why? You know why? You know
Your
why?
internet?
Because you know why? Because
Why?
I'm hotspotting
You know why?
with
You know why?
my
You
main
know
phone
why?
here.
You want to know why? That was cute.
Because I'm hotspotting with my phone.
Oh,
I'm hotspotting on my phone. That's why, like, my phone that I use here to do live. Sometimes I insert this SIM card if I have to, but most times I don't have my SIM card with me on my main phone. So I
yeah. Oh, Xena,
use
you're
like
glitching.
the other SIM card to hotspot every phone in my house. Because I don't have. I think just give me a moment.
Oh my god, you just teleported.
I need to open the door as well. I'm holding. No. I don't want to hold my ciggy on live and do it. You know, 'cause
cigar.
I don't want to get banned.
Yeah.
It's a cigarette.
Put the
pretty
gingerbread
much.
filter
Cigarello?
on. Put the
Will you
ginger.
I'm having a ciggy.
You'll get banned if you have a cigarello on the camera.
Put the gingerbread
That's
filter
why I don't
on.
want to do it on
everyone
live.
uses.
That's what I want to show. I don't want to show anything. I don't want to show anything like on here when I'm doing it. Like if I smoke, it's not going to be on the camera.
Chevy,
Oh, I
did you get
didn't
your
know
eyelashes
that.
done? Xena, did you get your eyelashes done?
No, it's still the same. It's just like I haven't touched anything with it. It came off a bit, but it's been here from the last 3 weeks or 4 weeks now. But look at it. I kept it alive. Sometimes I skip my time putting water on my eyes, so that's why it's so good. Because like, you should not get it wet every day.
Yeah. How much money do you spend on your how much are they? Where you get them done from?
It was $90, but I gave her 100 because I feel like sorry for her that she took it out and redo the whole new thing.
Oh.
Yeah. Who wants to join my life? 1 second.
Have you tried like clusters from Shein and doing them yourself?
I done everything. I done everything that on the list of lashes you can think of. Do it your own lashes, like extensions. I do like the magnets as well, the gluing, everything.
The magnet ones are terrible. I got some from Shein and they do not work.
They're crap. Trust me, I have them in my house. They're crap.
I spent $3 on them and they didn't even work.
I rather have extensions on and it'll last for like weeks and weeks and stuff instead of paying for like a 200 kit that lasts for shit.
Mine, I get like a $3 cluster set and then just glue and then I just do them myself.
Yeah, it's better than not. It's better. It's sometimes like because I hate putting it on to do a live sometimes, so I prefer like going to her. But she's on holiday anyway. She's coming back on September the 17th.
Oh yeah.
I mean October the 17th, I think. Yeah,
Oh my
I
god,
totally
my
agree.
sister. So, my sister and I, you know, she was probably, or she is about 3 or 4 years younger than me. But you know,
Yeah.
growing up, you know, I always would pluck my eyebrows because I've always had like this huge caterpillar on my forehead. And
Okay.
I've gotten really good at eyebrows, right? And I taught her how to do eyebrows. Well, I never really dabbled in eyelashes. Well, you know, when she got older, she did. One night, about 8 months ago, I was at her house visiting her and my nephew, and she decided to have a few drinks, and she wanted to do my eyelashes. Well, I've never had my eyelashes done. This
Yeah.
girl was so messed up, and she had these tweezers coming at my eyeballs,
Wow.
gluing these eyelashes on. She dropped the tweezers on my face like 5 times, and I was
Wow.
so paranoid that she was literally gonna poke my eyeball, and I was so scared. Until this day, I'm terrified. I don't think I'll, you know, because I'm not the type of guy that will, you know, extend my eyelashes to look batty or to look, you know, excessive, you know, which I think is very beautiful. But
I have
that's
this.
just
Yeah.
not me, you know. But I would
Mhm.
love for my eyelashes to look a little more fuller, like more
Yeah.
natural.
Mhm.
Um, but I don't know if I will ever be brave enough to let somebody come in my eyeballs with some tweezers, trying to glue some stuff on or anything like that.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm not meaning this in a rude way, but are you gay?
Yeah, I'm gay.
Why don't you just get an eyelash curler and curl them and put mascara on?
Well, because I don't know, because I've tried mascaras before, but they always look kind of cakey. They never look natural to make your eyelashes look more fuller and longer. You know, I'm all about the natural look. Like even like now, I get my eyebrows laminated, you know, I get Botox, I'll get filler. Um, but I don't want anything that like looks like for real like makeup. You know what I mean? Because that's just my preference. That's just the way I like to live my life. Um, so I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever let another eyelash person come near my eyeballs.
I feel like that person's doing a sloppy work on you. Like she's
Yeah,
just there
hell
for
yeah,
money.
they were doing a sloppy work.
Yeah, I feel like they were just doing it for the money. And it happened to someone before in the past, and I heard that happened to
No,
them.
no, Xena, it was my sister.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's why, because she's not she if she was like the proper technician, I don't think that will happen because they're more cautious. But
Well,
since it's
no,
your sister, I think
I don't think you listened to
I
me at
think
all. It was my sister, and she had a
no.
lot of drinks that night, and she said, "Hey, brother, come lay down. You know, let me do
Mm,
your eyelashes." And at the time, you know, I was like, "Okay, let's go." And when she was doing
mm-hmm.
them, she was like, you know, dropping the tweezers on my face, and she was just really, you know, kind of
Yeah.
intoxicated. So I was like really scared, and
Mm,
I don't know.
of course.
Should we let Kados join?
Not at the moment. I just want to keep the two right now. I don't have more conflicts because the last time he was on here, who's
Wait, but what about Kira? K-Dog.
if Kara, just okay, Kara can join. She's cool, but Kara sometimes can interrupt me sometimes.
Kira said, "Oh, dot dot dot."
Yeah, I'm right here.
Hey, hey, Lily, how's
Yes.
the person that asked you out today? Sorry.
Xena, that's
Oh. Okay.
Is that Kaden?
that's his other account.
I feel really like
Xena, want to know something?
what?
I got a new air fryer.
Nice. I have an air fryer as well, like the Philip. I replaced the old one. I had a big one, the XXL one. It's better than the old one. It was a small one. But I actually
Yeah,
got one
mine
for Gio as
broke.
well. Yeah.
It exploded.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Yes.
Do any of you guys like know each other like beyond
That's-
the TikTok
I
live? Do you guys have
believe-
relationships in real life?
Me and Kara are sisters.
Okay.
And Xena's our auntie.
Like for real, for real?
No.
For real.
Just like in like they're from the Gold Coast. I'm from Melbourne, so they're from different states.
Okay.
But they're cool.
No, with the Powerpuff Girls.
We actually made a song.
Did your guys' like relationship begin virtually and continue to be virtually?
Yeah. Something
Okay.
like that, yeah.
All right. Well,
Screen.
the only reason I was asking is because you guys sound extremely close. You guys almost sound as if you are related. So that's why I wanted to ask.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
We might be spiritually married. I mean, not married. Related.
Wait, what?
Screen Supreme.
yeah, about funny.
You sound AI.
Me?
Yeah.
not
What do
AI.
you mean? What do you mean I sound AI? That's hilarious.
You literally sound like when you talk to ChatGPT. You literally sound like it. Like the laugh and everything.
My laugh and everything sounds like Chat GPT. That's crazy.
You're doing it again. It's
What are
still
you
sounds like
talking about?
ChatGPT.
Oh my god.
I feel like I'm talking to a robot.
Well, she
But
said
you're
okay,
not. You're talking to a whole human flesh individual that will die probably in 40 years.
Screen Supreme, what's your actual name?
It's Austin.
Oh my god.
At the end of the day, like I just want to just like see how everyone's here. It's like because like I thought I was gonna be off here, but I'm still alive on here. Like it's been 2 hours on here. I'm like, wow.
Xena, I miss your singing.
I know, and I wish I can like get back into my singing very soon. I just need to like regain myself again.
What if
Like,
you
I was
just take
supposed to-
song requests and dance to them?
Imagine like I'm on my voice is not healed properly, like in the way, because I've been abusing my voice by not being taken care of it as much.
By
Hey,
yelling at
Aria.
Gia?
Not yelling at Gio. It's just like I haven't been like taking like just haven't been like being healthy with my voice.
Oh.
Just so like I've been eating bad food. That's why, and it's taking a toll on my voice as well. But I need to get back into singing. That's the thing, like singing like live, like like perform and not just record a song as well down a track. Like I want to get my Wikipedia as well down a track. That's my ultimate aim.
I would actually love to hear you sing.
Yeah. But just
Can
like
you sing Screen Supreme? Screen Supreme.
Can you sing us Deep Throat?
Oh, me? I thought you were asking Xena if she could literally sing Screen Supreme.
He actually does sound like the AI.
nice
He
voice.
does.
How do I sound like AI? Is it because I have... What is it?
Your laugh.
You're
Remember how you
formal. Like
argued
you're
with
very
everyone last
formal.
night?
He's from America, by the way, so that's why.
What are you
he's
saying?
Oh.
That's why he doesn't sound
America?
like Australian. Yeah, he's American.
I'm from America.
America is like a more like a formal. They speak a bit slower than us. They're not very like quick and like fast like Australian do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Screen
That's why-
Supreme.
Yeah, ask me to say something, because I know you really want to ask me to say something, so go ahead.
No, I don't.
Alright, I'll say peanut butter.
I don't want you
Why
to say
peanut
peanut
butter?
butter.
Okay, but I just said peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
This is peanut butter. Instead of like saying peanut butter. Like the Australian
No,
way.
not peanut butter. Peanut butter.
You
Say
sounded
water.
British.
Peanut butter.
It
Peanut
kind of
butter
sounded.
and
You know what it kind of sound. You know what it kind of reminded me of was
The
Harry
T's supposed to be
Potter.
starting like a D.
It kind of
Like
That's
it's
what
sounded
she
like
said.
it sounded like Harry Potter, where Hermione was like, "It's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa."
We say water.
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 Wa-
Let's go get
wa-
some water.
You want me to hold on? Let me slow it down for you real quick, though. Water.
No, just say it normally.
Say dance.
I just did. I said water, but then I said let me slow it down, and I said water.
Wait, say
The T,
answer.
the T doesn't sound like a T, it sounds like a D with the R.
Yeah. If we're just talking in a conversation and I bring up water, then I'm gonna say water. But if I slow it down, I'm gonna be like water.
Say dance.
Dense.
Oh,
Say-
he says dance normally. Are you faking the accent?
No, he's from America.
No, I'm joking.
I'm
Xena.
literally-
I'm joking. I'm
I'm li-
joking.
I'm literally not faking the
I'm
accent.
literally
Yeah.
joking.
Do you still think
No.
I'm Chat GPT? You think I'm AI?
Yeah, I literally do.
I literally do.
Bro, the laugh's haunting me. I don't.
The
Yeah,
laugh
so-
is haunting.
Wait, sorry,
you?
that was rude. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you repeat us like you repeat what we say. You'll be like, we'll be like, I'm scared. You'll be like, you're scared. Like you sound like ChatGPT when you say that.
No,
You remind me of Cat in the
actually, when I'm listening to a lot of you guys, because clearly all of you have a different accent, other than Kato's. Kato's almost sounds American to me, but
What?
I don't even know where I was going with that. Hold on.
That might be because he's gay, so you're like the accent
What?
sounds similar.
Kato's does kind of sound gay though.
Well, he is.
Wait, what?
Wait, Austin, bro, you want to be gay together or something?
Oh, I heard it then, or something. It almost sounded very country. It almost sounded very Southern America, like
Like the Southern
or
accent.
s-
So
or s-
funny.
or something.
Is this like flame chaos?
Xena, can you like for a live? You should do roast battles. Oh wait,
I
no,
don't wanna do
because
that shit.
the big
No, I don't wanna
granny's
do
got
that
you
shit.
banned.
Yeah,
Lily's
I don't
lesbian.
want.
I'm
I
not
don't wanna go.
lesbian.
I don't want to go back into the battle live because I don't want to like validate people's other channels' attention with mine. So
Yeah.
I just, you know, when you go into other people's live, it's like pretty much like you're battling and you're validating another person's attention. And I do not want to do that. I just want to be myself. And I'm on here to vent, not here to like talk about like other people's bullshit in their other life. Like there's people trying to request me to go on the battles. I've been requesting cancellation because I want to keep it like, very solid, like single. I don't want to do battles, regardless of
I feel
if you
that.
make money or not on here. It's like you make pennies on here. You make nothing.
Thank
I
you,
on
feel
here.
you, girl. I feel you.
Literally, if you're not bringing in like thousands and thousands and thousands of viewers, you're not making much.
Even if your viewers comes in here, it doesn't mean anything.
It
Even if I got
does.
2K, it doesn't. It does not. I got 2K last time on
Oh
here.
my god, thank
But
you.
it depends on the people who sends the gifts to you.
Well, I mean,
It's
you can
overall.
compare 2K to 20K though.
Your 20K is different. Like I haven't had 20K
Yeah.
all
Dino,
my
you just got
life.
sent a rose.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for the
Like,
roses.
got sent a rose.
The thing
Where's
is,
my
like at the end of
rose?
the day, like I make pennies on here, you know. But the thing is, like I still keep it as a consistent like schedule that I do.
Yeah, I think with me, so I was never I never went popular on like a platform like TikTok, but I did kind of get
Oh my god,
popular
Dino, you
on
need so many roses.
on Meet Me. You guys have ever heard of Meet Me?
Never,
No.
never.
No, so I
Is it
was
like Grindr?
oh my god, I hate you. That was so funny. That was so funny. Is it like Grinder? No, it's literally nothing like Grinder. But
My bad.
it was more like it's more like TikTok. But you know, a lot of popular people that went on that were on Meet Me, they actually transferred over to TikTok, and David the Best is actually one of them. I don't know if you guys have ever seen David the Best.
No, I haven't.
Well, he's very popular on TikTok now, but he started off on Meet Me, and I actually knew David, but I don't even know where I was going with this. The grinder comment like threw me way off.
Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
No, it was
Wait, how long have you been
funny.
gay for?
Who?
You. Who else is gay?
You.
I don't know because I haven't asked every individual in this chat right now what their sexuality
not.
is, and I'm not
Louis
creepy
is
like
lesbian.
that.
I'm not lesbian. Xena, if he says that again, you should like remove him.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Don't be rude.
Please don't. Yeah, just don't be rude to people. Just have respect.
Yeah.
Bro,
I mean, we
Some-
can be funny and we can roast. You know, like the grinder comment was funny, but if you're gonna go on and be like, "Why are you even gay?" or like calling people lesbian,
Who said that? Who said that?
Who said what?
Who said, why are you being gay?
No,
That was
not why you
Chris.
being gay. Why are you
Or
even gay?
someone else. I'm not sure.
Oh,
I'm
who
not trying to
said
accuse
that?
anyone.
Kato's.
Well, I'm gay, so it
Potatoes,
doesn't
get
matter.
out of here.
I mean, I'm not
You
even
should-
offended. I'm not even offended to the point
What's
where I'm
up?
like, get out or anything. But it's
No,
just like,
I'm
chill.
offended for you. Like, let me take a look at your
Thank
videos.
you, you fucking warrior.
I'm a warrior. I've actually heard. I heard that Caden has red hair.
What does that have to do with anything?
He can't be welcome in this community.
No, don't discriminate.
That's
Someone's
so
color.
rude,
Probably
Kira.
because he's a part of the community.
How's your soccer been going lately, Kira?
Oh, we got into the semis.
Oh, semis. Did you pass it or no?
Yeah, we got into semis.
Wow. And you are like the queen that's like striking, yeah?
Yeah, I'm the queen.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. You go, girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I'm actually.
haven't been on Evelyn's live lately, but I've been on.
Xena, didn't you
live-
say that girl that she always posts with is her girlfriend? Because she says that it's her sister.
I think it's Raven. Raven is like her phone
They're
or
very
something.
touchy for siblings.
Yeah.
It's a little bit odd.
Yeah.
Xena, I gotta go. I'm gonna go to a soccer game, like right now.
Why would you go soccer right now? It's like around like 6 something.
Because there's
It's
late night
6:50.
games.
What time's
Yeah.
what time's your game?
Oh no, I'm not playing. I'm watching.
Are you watching? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Right, take care.
Bye, Screen Supreme.
Bye.
Bye, Lily.
Bye, Kira.
Take care, Kira. Alright, bye for now.
I can't leave.
Kira,
bye.
Hey, big me.
do you want to kick you out? Okay, got you. You got it off. Yeah, so in the meantime,
Xena, I
like,
have to go.
why?
5 minutes.
In 5 minutes?
Or 10.
Is it because you're having dinner?
Yeah, my food's in the air fryer.
What were you cooking? What are you cooking? Tell me.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Potatoes.
Potatoes.
Potatoes
I
in
had
the air
nuggets.
fryer?
I had McNuggets
Yes, to
before.
make spots.
You know McNuggets in the thing? And the chicken wings. To make wings. I'm not joking. I'm being serious. I bought like a whole pack
I
of
don't even know
$100.
what you're talking about.
I bought $100 on McDonald's yesterday on the app.
Did you really?
Yeah, for Gia. Because I bought it
No,
for his
Xena, why are you
mom.
paying for Gia?
Sometimes
Oh
I just
my God, Xena, that's a lot of money on McDonald's.
yeah, it is because like McDonald's are expensive because I got my payday yesterday. Today,
Well, McDonald's
my payday.
used to be cheap, but now they're expensive.
It is because we got the burger meal was like around like $18 in total for a large meal, and I got like
Get a
two of them,
McSmart
one for
meal.
Jen. I didn't get that thing. I got like 40 nuggets, 10 wings, 3 apple pies, and then 2 like this new quarter pounder meals, like double.
How much does he
And then
eat?
For who?
and then this fillet of fish. It's for his mom as well. The fillet of fish, double fillet of fish meal, but she didn't eat it, so I have to eat it at the end in the morning.
I thought she could cook.
She could cook, but she didn't cook yesterday, so that's why I bought that
That's
food.
fair. I mean, honestly, that's fair.
She
Sometimes I
can't
don't
cook.
feel like cooking either.
But then I was like dying for food last night. Like I was like starving.
Be right back.
Yeah, so I was
Yeah,
like
because
starving.
you're putting other people
Yeah,
beyond
put
your
people
own
first
needs.
sometimes.
You know,
Yeah, I put people first sometimes before me sometimes, and I feel
I
like
I always do that.
yeah, same, and it's annoying. It's annoying being like a giver that you give out too much that you don't know like when to like stop. But then
Well,
at
I
the end of the
think
day,
you
like
kind of like with me. I kind of build up a resentment at some point, you know, because I give and I give and I give, but in a time where I'm really in need and nobody can give to me, it kind of builds up a little bit of resentment, you know. And it's not
yeah,
it's not one of those things where it's like I'm gonna give and give and give to you, and then I'm gonna throw it up in your face, you know, in my
yeah,
time of need. I'm not gonna throw it back in your face, but at some
yeah.
point, you know, it's like, you know, where are you? You know, I'm always here for you, but where are you for me? You know, and that's just kind of how I feel sometimes. You know, because my friends, my close friends, are always asking me, "Hey, you got $20? Hey, you got $50? Hey, do you have?" I had one friend ask me, "Hey, do you have $500?" And I had
That's
it, and I
insane.
gave it to them. You know, it took them 10 months to pay me back, and I was struggling and
That's
struggling, and I would ask them,
that's nasty.
"Hey, you know, I'm struggling. Do you have $50? Do you have, you know, $75 you can send me?" And they would leave me on red. They
Yeah,
would, you know what I mean? So it's just like
yeah.
at
Like
some
it was like
point, at
it,
some
it, it,
point, you
it
have
was
to
like one
check.
sided. If it felt like one sided, it didn't feel like they were there for you
Yes,
100%.
yes, and it's
Yeah.
like in the moment when it's happening, it may not feel one-sided because you, as a giver, always it feels good to give, right? You know, but in the moment where you're like, I really need, and like me as a person, like it takes a lot for me to even ask. Like it takes me down to the point where I can't pay my electric bill, you know, the day before that it's due.
I'm
It's
back.
like, oh my God, I can't pay it. Like,
That's just
do you have $60 you can give me? And then they leave you on red, and you just gave them $200.
yeah. Sometimes you shouldn't trust people so easily with like income unless you don't know who they are. Because when you give it to a stranger, like like when you don't expect much from the return, they're gonna just take advantage of you. That's why I just like
Austin,
that's why I got myself off from like being around
Xena, you
people
know
who
what's
don't.
so annoying?
Does
When you
somebody
have
just say my
money.
legal name?
yes.
Quit saying my legal name.
Sorry, but your name's just so long to say.
This is Screen. Just call him Screen.
Alright.
Yeah, thank you.
Green, did
Xena,
you
you know
say
what's
that you think
annoying?
I'm gay?
What's annoying?
Who's
When you
gay?
have money and
Me.
someone else pays for your stuff.
You're gay?
Didn't you say that you think I was?
That's
I
not
mean,
good. When
I
you have
didn't
money
say
and
I,
someone pays stuff.
I didn't say I thought you were, but I had my suspicions.
How's that?
Just by the way you talked to me, and you talked to the other girl on the panel that had already left.
So what happened exactly, Kiara? I mean, Lily, what happened exactly when someone has money and then someone's
So
paying for
I
you?
was about to pay for my stuff, right? And I was about to put my money in, and the other person tapped card and paid for it, and it annoyed me
I wonder who did
Why?
that.
What's wrong with that?
because I just don't like people paying for my stuff.
Is it on a date or was it like actually like something
Bro, I
else?
did that.
Who are you? I don't even know who you are.
I know, he's cracking me up though.
Do you want him to crack you because he's gay?
Bro,
Yeah,
No, I don't. I have standards.
I'm 14.
Oh,
No,
you're
he
not old enough to
sounds
be on this live.
too straight.
Joking.
Crack me.
How can you tell when someone's straight? How can you tell when someone's straight and someone's gay?
Can tell by
Me?
the voice.
Are you asking me?
Yeah, it's great. Well, how can you tell when
Well,
someone's gay and someone's straight?
so if you're asking me like a general question, or if you're asking me like based on this panel,
Like from like impression, you can analyze someone in person as well. Like, how can you tell?
well, there's a little bit of
Understand.
there's a little bit of nuance in that, because there's been many of
You can
straight
tell by their
guys.
voice.
Yeah, well, that does have a big factor
Yeah.
into my answer.
Topic,
No,
kiddos.
I'm just practicing. I'm not trying to be rude.
Just let screen
My
talk, please. I want to
God.
hear.
Oh my
Sorry.
God, him practicing being like, yeah, that was rude in himself. Because I've met many, no, well, chill. I've met many of straight guys, that look and sound, totally straight. You know what I mean? But at the same time, they want me to go down on them. And I'm just gonna be blunt. I'm not trying to be nasty. But you asked the question, I'm gonna answer it.
Yeah, I want to hear the answer, please. Yeah. Go on.
Yeah, sure. Oh my God, I love you, Xena. So there's been many of times, where I've had a lot of straight friends, because, and I'm gonna go a little deep. I'm gonna go a little deeper with this. I'm
It
not.
sounds juicy. This topic sounds juicy. That's why I'm feeling like nervous when I'm hearing it, but I like
Yes,
it.
it
Go
is
on.
a little juicy. It is a little juicy. I'm not. This is gonna go. It's a little juicy. It's a little personal. So I'm gonna go a little personal. I'm not. One of those extremely flamboyant. Kind of gay
Yeah,
guys.
I've seen flamboyant. Like they're like this. They're like all the weird thing. They done all the weird
Yeah.
things. Like
Well,
they want to be. Some of them wanted to be a girl with me down the track. But you go first. I want to hear your end story first.
They act more feminine than women act feminine. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
extreme.
they exaggerate it. They exaggerate it a little bit. I'm not one of those guys. I'm very chill. I got a lot of straight guy friends. We chill back. We grill steaks together. We have bonfires and this and that. But at the same time, I've been chilling back and I've been grilling steaks, and a guy walks up. I'm not gonna say that he's gay because I don't know. But a guy walks up, I'm grilling steaks and I cook my steaks and I cut my steaks and he eats my steaks and he says my steaks is one of the best steaks he's ever had. And then, we hang out, we're drinking some beers and this and that, and all of a sudden, he looks at me and he said, "Head is head." Does that make sense?
Yeah. Like he wants you to give him head. That's what he said. Is that right?
Yes, no, it's right. It's right because I'm American and I didn't know if the term was the same, head and head.
Yeah,
But
yeah. pretty much like down, yeah, like
Yeah, so sure,
going down on him.
Um,
Yeah.
when I was a bit younger, around 23, 24, I kind of went through like a straight chasing phase, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. I
Because
understand.
that's just me as a person, I'm a guy. I'm a male. I got a lot of those properties about me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You know what's funny? I actually tested you one time. I actually put the gay corn on him to see if he likes it or not. I even put a girl that has the down there that has not been changed on there to see if his reaction is he straight or what. Yeah. Turns out he doesn't like any of that shit. So I know that man that I'm with is straight because he knows that I got a kitty cat down there. So pretty much that's the reason why he's with me as well. Not because I seen like if I didn't have my kitty cat done to me, I think he would have been repulsed from it.
yeah.
Xena,
Yeah.
Yeah.
can I make a fake account on TikTok and see if Gio will fall for it and cheat on you to test his loyalty?
I've seen his account. But the thing is, like, why would you want to do that? Like, the thing is,
I
like,
don't know.
I would have done it a long time ago on him. But the thing is, like, I done it to my ex one time, Adam, and I've seen how his reaction is like to me. I was furious with it because he says like he's single when he's with me at that time.
What the heck?
But
And he's
I seen like
trash.
I've seen a lot of Korean girls been messaging him, but he doesn't do much on it. But he's
Honestly,
better with guys.
though, that's a bit very trashy. So, I could be, where I don't even see a username popping up. I'm gonna just call her New York right here.
Just so like he had like a lot of Korean girls messaging him on Facebook as well. But I don't know why they're adding him. Maybe because like they want to sabotage my relationship because they see me because there was just like there was a picture with me and him kissing.
I don't think
These
it's
all the girls that
Wait, Xena, my
feel like
food's ready. I'll join
necessarily
back soon.
sabotage, though, where she's coming from, though. It's not sabotage. It's
Xena,
just
I'll
kinda
join back
like-
soon.
all right. We'll speak soon, Lily. All right, you enjoy your food. Bye. Yeah, go on.
Lily? What's her name?
She's gone. Seeing her food.
Yeah, sure. I didn't know because she said, "Do you want me to make a fake account and try this and try that?" I didn't know her name. She didn't have a name, so all I seen was like some
Her name is Lily.
skyscrapers. So I said New York. But at the same time, I was like, I mean, I don't know. Like, can you really be mad at her? I mean, because I would kind of want to. I'd kind of want to be a friend that would try to do that with me, though. Like, Kato, you want to try to do that with me and my husband?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, I'll do that. He sounds
I know
southern as hell. He sounds American as hell sometimes.
Bro, screen. I'm dating Lily.
Oh shit. That was a big gotcha.
I already know like
We both
you
up the
both are
Gold
dating
Coast,
somehow.
bro.
It's like I know you both are dating somehow. Just like I just don't want to say anything.
Somehow dating somehow.
I just know. I'm just like because you asked her out, and did she say yes? Obviously. And the thing is, like, you try to pay for her thing, and then she was pissed off that you pay for her thing. But if she wants to be like the independent woman, tap 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 on the thing.
Yep.
Tap on it.
Yeah.
I'm
But I think I've dated girls and boys as well, so it's not like I don't know. Like, and I dated a trans girl as well, so it's not like I don't know like how their reaction is like. You know, like I did like if I tell my stories about like why I dated in my opposite sex and my same gender sex and everything, it's not an issue. But like all my ex back then, before I transitioned, they all know I'm a girl. That's how funny it is. They figure out my energy as a girl. It just like I give this girl vibe. I don't give out the boy vibe to them when I was in the boy's body.
Wait, screen.
you like the girl vibe?
I'm actually a girl. Like give them the girl vibe.
No, I mean
actually,
I know you are, but like I was just asking you, do you really like the girl vibe? Because I know you just shared everything that you've been through. So I wanted to ask, I mean, I know you're a girl, but like
That's a stupid question to even ask. Do you like the girl vibe? Because obviously you are a girl.
I'm okay with girls. It's just like there's gonna be competitions and there's gonna be like emotionally like battles where like I told you before, like the controlling bitch, that was controlling me in a relationship before Gia. I was in a relationship with a girl that looks like a boy. Like she was soft femme, you can call it, like but she didn't look like me, like long hair, everything, like
Yeah.
makeup, everything. Like that is like more like a girly girl or like feminine, like more like how I
I
am.
would, and shut me up if I'm wrong, but I would
Hmm.
love to see you just like decked out. You know what I'm saying? Like in your full feminine, like I'm going out, I'm a bad bitch. I would love to
Yeah.
see you just in your hair, in your makeup, in your
Hmm.
clothes. I would love to see you.
But the thing is, at the end of the day, like, my Instagram is there for me. I just haven't been going out like lately. Like, I've been like
Yeah.
in my pajamas.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. I know that. Even since I met you, I think I met you maybe 2 or 3 nights ago. And
yeah.
even tonight, you started your live with like I'm not feeling good. Like I literally have not showered in 2 days. So like I would love to see you like in your full like prime. Like I would love to see you like in your full I'm
Yeah,
feeling me like I'm so hot.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you already are beautiful. Like I
I
mean,
know.
I'll
I have
I'll
pretty
end it
privilege. I
with
know.
that. You already are. You're a beautiful woman.
Mm-hmm.
I would
I,
love to see you like
I
stand
have
up
the
and
privilege.
set the camera up and walk back and be like, "Bitch, look at me."
Yeah, but I've been on live everywhere. Like to say like when I'm in my full performance day, which is like in the city, obviously I look like myself, like full on like like feminine and everything. But
Can I
yeah,
ask
but
you a question real quick?
mm-hmm.
When you just spoke and you said your full performance.
Performance means like singing in live in the city.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought when you
Oh
said
no.
your full performance, I almost thought
Mm-mm.
like you
Not
were
that one.
putting on like a costume. You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
no.
okay.
I'm just like a typical girl. Like if because I got like a sister as well. She's like kind of like in between like tomboy and everything. I think she's lesbian, but for me, like I'm pretty much like I was bisexual, but now I'm back to being like wanting to be straight, which I am, and I don't have any like any like fantasies about like girls or anything.
So
Like
you
I don't
you've
have any.
always
I was struggling with my
have
sexuality.
you have always been a girl, but
Yeah,
you struggled with your sexuality where you thought maybe you could be lesbian,
but it didn't work out
but
well.
you figured out that you are straight.
No, no, Lily.
Hmm.
Wait, why
I'm
is he
straight.
saying no?
No,
I'm more
because
straight. I'm more
Lily just
straight
said
than ever.
something.
Huh?
I'm more straight than ever.
Lily said
Because
something in the chat.
imagine if I was with a girl, yeah, and imagine I was with a girl and I keep talking about penises. Does it makes a lot of weird sense here.
Your
Bitch,
facial
you don't like it.
expressions were so funny.
You
You
never like
said
it. You never like
penises. Yup.
it. I get turned on from like straight stories instead of like lesbian stories. I don't get on with lesbian stories. But when she talked about straight stories with me, when she was like in with the boy and everything, I was like, wow, that really turns me on. So ever since then, I know from my sexuality that I'm more into the straight thing, and I like being the girl that's like doing the thing to the guy. I just don't feel it with I just don't in tune with like okay, like I like watching girl with girl thing. I don't really have that in me. Like
So
yeah.
let me ask you this, and once again,
Mm-hmm.
please stomp me or correct me if I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm.
This may sound a little personal. Is this okay if I ask you
Mm-hmm.
a
Go for
personal
it.
question?
Go for it. I have
So,
no filters here.
okay. So you were born
A boy, yes.
a boy. Okay, thank you. Um, and but you know you're a woman.
Mhm.
I see you as a woman, and I recognize you as a woman. I know you're a woman as well. So don't let that
You
get
can tell my energy is a
confused.
woman.
Yeah, well, hell yeah,
They
I
keep saying to me.
can. Well,
You
hell
can
yeah,
tell.
I can.
I don't have to say anything. Like it just projects itself to me, to you. You can tell. Like
It's
the way
you.
how
It's you.
yeah,
You're
so it's
genuine.
me. Exactly.
So
I am
I
trans
think
at the end
what
of the
my
day. Yeah.
yeah.
Xena.
Oh my god, you just answered my question before I knew that I could even ask it. How I could ask it. You answered it.
Because someone says,
That's
Zena, I
literally
thought you
how
were trans.
genuine you are.
Mm-hmm.
So you do recognize yourself as a trans woman.
Yep.
That's
100%.
beautiful.
Wait,
That's
Xena, can I ask a
what
question?
no, because I'm not done
I would
yet.
never claim myself as a biological woman because I know I would never be one because I know I never lived that life. So why would I claim myself to be something I'm not? So even when I was on the
This is literally why I knew that I loved you. And this is
yeah,
why, whenever I met
Mhm.
you in your live the other night, and there was so much dispute, there was so much disagreement, and like I honestly made myself look like an asshole. But I think at the end of it, I respected you and I knew where you were coming from. But I will say that
Yeah. I
that
keep saying I keep saying to Gio, if I was pregnant right now, I'll be freaking furious with his baby. And thank gosh I was not pregnant because like imagine if I had my ovaries and then done some unthinkable in the past. I didn't want to go through that stage where I was going through the pregnancy bullshit. So I'm blessed and cursed at the same time. Cursed that I can't get like the pregnancy thing. And good thing is that I don't have periods. So, but the thing is, it's annoying that I have discharge. So I have to wear pads at certain times. So I have pads everywhere. It's not like I don't have
you
pads.
do though.
Hmm?
You feel like
No,
you experience a discharge of some sort.
yeah, and then
And
when I have
this gets really personal. So
and when I have intercourse or something, you can say I bleed all the time. I bleed. That's what I say. I don't know, but all I know is that I bleed at certain times, and it's good that I don't have to go through that shit all the time.
Xena. Xena.
that's actually
Yeah,
kind of wonderful. I've never heard a trans woman tell me that, and that is actually kind of beautiful.
yeah, but
I
I feel
mean,
like
I know
every
it's
time.
like terrible for you, but at the same time, I've never had a trans woman tell me that.
Wait, Xena.
Girl, I know I'm lucky, but the thing is, it's a curse and a blessing at the same time, and I don't want kids, which is good.
Can I please ask a
I had kids in
question?
the past. Yeah, go on.
So it's going to be very personal. So can I please say it?
Mm-hmm.
So do you have a cat or a hot dog?
I have a cat. What do you think? I've been talking
Did
about
you
cats.
like have to get surgery or something for this?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know, like,
I mean, I can.
but
I actually kind of. I appreciate that question because I was actually, I wondered that, about an hour ago. I was wondering that.
I keep saying that
But
a
at the
kitty
same
cat.
time, I was like, bro, why you gotta word it like that though? We just say hot dog.
Well, I didn't want to say penis, so
Yeah, but
could
the thing is,
have.
I don't have that thing in me.
I didn't want to get life restrictions.
I don't want to live. I don't want to. I don't want to live a life where I'm in between. You understand?
Yes. You know what? And that's actually super That's actually super respectable because you said
Yeah.
what you said and you done what you had to get done. And I look at you right now. I can look at your eyes right now, and you are a whole ass woman. I don't care what anybody's got to say. You are a woman.
I just project my energy that I am because that's how I behave.
I
And not
mean,
because I learned from my aunt. but I've
project
always
your
been her
energy. You don't even have to project it. It just comes natural. You ain't got to project nothing to prove nothing to nobody.
Mm.
You are what you are.
Xena,
Exactly. Yeah.
why haven't you showered in 2 days?
Stuck at his house. And what do you think? I just got back
Does
here.
Gia not shower?
Sometimes he does not, yeah. And the thing is,
Ew.
it's hard, but he doesn't stink. The good thing is he does not smell. He doesn't have the armpit smell, which is good. So
Hold
I
on.
can get away with him.
Are you referring to a part? Hold on. What is going on?
My husband. My
You
husband
said
doesn't
he-
He has
stink.
to shower though.
Me, I have to shower, but I've been skipping shower for 2 days because I was stuck at his house.
2 days
Well, I'm
is
gonna shower
2
up-
days. Oh my god, I can't shower after 1 day, but I have been at least 2 days before myself. You'll be fine.
But the worst thing I ever had was like 7 days without a shower when I was recovering one time.
7 days.
Yeah, I've
I
had
think
7. That's
my
when I'm
worst.
camping though.
At my
I'm
worst, I
sweating.
think I went 3 days.
But I always have like my deodorant with me. I have my I
Nuh-uh.
always clean my kitty cat down there, with my wet wipes.
None of
Yes, I
that
always have-
matters. You gotta get under the water and shower yourself.
I know, but there's times when I was like in my worst form. Like withdrawing from like DRUG. That was back then. When I
Sure,
was living
but
with him.
I mean, this is, and I'm not gonna be like but because
I'm
that
just
sounds
I'm just
rude.
telling you, like there's
But at the
one
same
time,
time, it's like, girl, 3 days. What?
girl. I
Get
know,
under the
I know,
water.
I know
That'll
it's
help.
hard.
That
Yeah.
will help you sober up. The water cleanses. That is water.
know.
It will literally cleanse you.
There's some girls that can't even do showers sometimes, like my sister. She has like days where she skips showers as well.
I have 3
Why?
showers a day.
Sometimes like there's people who do 2 showers a day. It's not really good for them. But I was living with a girl that had OCD.
How's having
and
2
she
showers
was
a
like,
day not good for you?
it get rid of your natural oil in your body, and it gains wrinkle really quickly. So that's why you have to
Point blank period. Those are facts. If you shower twice a day, you're
shower in the morning
you're
and at
washing
night.
away your natural oils and you're dehydrating your skin.
That's true.
Hello.
But
But the thing is-
you're
but the
gonna
thing is,
look
like,
at you're gonna look at me and tell me 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. No, you gotta wash that away because you're gonna get a bacterial infection somewhere.
That's true, and that's why I'm scared of it. Sometimes like vaginas easily. Yeah, that happens. UTI.
Vaginas at least daily.
Because I got UTI back in the past one time from that shit when I was homeless one time, and it was not really good. And then sometimes like my diabetes, it was too high. I catch UTI quickly. It's annoying.
Can I
I have
ask
to
you
have-
a question? So, as a trans woman, you've looked at the anatomy. I'm sure you've studied the anatomy of a
Yes, I do.
natural, like, born vagina. You know what I mean? So, when we're talking about showering and cleanliness, does
I used to
with like a
fan wash.
trans
I used to fan wash on my vagina. I used to vagina wash up on my vagina.
with like a trans
Vagina. No.
vagina. I'm sorry.
Trans vagina and any vagina is the same thing, but just
It's
like
the same
I
thing.
just don't-
That's what I was gonna.
I just don't have it like in some position where normal girls have it, but everything
Like
else
a
looks the same.
clitoris. Do you have like a
The
clitoris?
clitoris looks the same, normal the same. Everything looks functioning the same.
Does it? I'm so sorry, and please stop me if I'm overstepping. Does like the clitoris? Do you feel stimulation from it?
Yep. Like any girls do.
Oh
Like-
my
like
god,
it's
that's
just-
amazing.
Just like if you get hard, you know how boys get hard, yeah? Girls get tense on their clit.
Oh yes, I've seen like natural like born like women in their clitorises, and it actually clitorises are different along a lot of biological
Very
women.
sensitive. Very
And,
sensitive. Some
you know,
girls are very
I've,
sensitive. Yeah.
I've literally seen a clitoris that gets hard like a man's penis.
Yeah. That's true. some girls have it like that. So,
They have
but
they
that,
have big clitorises. I know that
because
kind of sounds rude, and I'm not trying to
no
be
no no
rude.
no
I'm just
no no.
talking. Like we're just gonna
It,
talk
it, it,
sexual. If we want to talk sexual, we're gonna talk it.
but the thing is, it's true because like the tip of the clitoris is supposed to be the tip of the wee
Man's
wee.
penis.
Exactly.
Yes. Yes.
So they're pretty
Thank
much
you.
so they pretty much like converted back to normal to my
I
thing.
would
So
I
it's not
would
cool.
love to hear a straight
Huh?
just everything that we've said. I'd love to hear a straight man's POV.
Okay. What am I saying?
Have you listened to everything that we've said?
Yeah, but what's the question?
No, there is no question. I just want to hear what you got to say everything that we just said because it is so true.
I can't really remember, to be honest. So
Hello, guys.
Should I do a real quick recap?
just do a quick
Xena?
overlap.
Hello, Lily.
So basically what we were talking about was it's very sensitive,
Yeah, I got it. It's all good.
it's very sensitive. Is the male genitalia and the female genitalia, and then basically, if you get a trans individual that has the surgery converting from male to female, specifically, when you look at the female's genitalia, it actually has a lot of similarities to the male genitalia. Especially when it comes down to the A point, or the G point, whatever you want to call it. So I just really wanted like a straight man's POV. I just wanted to hear it because, I've my friend showed me a lot of P graphy stuff where I was like, oh my god, like that literally looks like a man. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Like, because it got stiff. Okay, so I don't want to get too nuanced with
Yeah,
it,
just
but I just
try.
wanted to put it plain and forward. You know what I'm saying? Like, it looks a lot the same, especially if you look at the history. If you look at the if you actually look at the biological of it, it's actually very similar.
Because firstly, like we were born all females, XX before we.
Yes,
Some of them.
thank you. I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to keep talking. Sorry to interrupt you, Xena.
I already know the
Continue.
anatomy, but it's alright. Like we all born with XX. Then some of the things there is an X or Y, wherever the heck it is, came into that and makes it Y. That's why it's XY.
Mm-hmm.
And some people are XXY. Sometimes people are YX, whatever the heck it is. I don't know. All I know is that I was born with like a lot of feminine traits in me, and I know I was like hormonal imbalance when I was young. When I was born.
Xena, where are your pillowcases from?
This from this Asian place where my
Probably
mom bought it
change
for
the
me.
subject.
No, I want Katos to go ahead and comment.
Oh, great.
All I know is that like it was hard. Like when I was born, and then I had to go through the surgery. And when I had the surgery, I felt like very like reborn again. Like I feel like I was giving birth to a kid. That's why I tell the pain experience. No, yeah, I feel alive, but the pain was like giving birth to a kid, and then also like the
How do you know the pain of giving birth to a kid if you've never gave
because
birth to a
it's
kid?
similar to like you know how operation C-section everything, same thing.
Yeah, you can look it up.
And the thing is, like, when you go through, like, and plus, I'm in tune to people's pain. I can go to their body and feel their pain. So that's why I know.
Well, sure, and you can also research and look it up.
But at the end of the day, like, all I know is, like,
did we stray away from what we initially talked about? or no?
You were talking about some body anatomy, which like we all born
Can
like
Kyrie
better.
join, please?
Me? No, that's not what I was talking about.
Xena, can Kyrie join, please?
Who's that?
My cousin.
Okay.
Kyrie.
Hi.
So, anyways,
Wait. I just want to know what you guys were talking about because I came in like halfway and I was really confused.
oh my lord, we got to recap again.
I mean,
Yes,
you don't
please.
have
I'm
to
so
change
sorry.
the subject.
We already recapped for Kados to have a reply.
Oh, sorry, but can you please recap? Just a quick recap.
Xena, you should also let Charlie in.
I don't
So
know.
is
I mean,
anyone gonna recap?
it was very personal and it was very biological. So, I mean, I guess we can. Are you okay with that, Xena?
Yeah, I'm fine as long as no one talks like sexual things like beyond. That's fine.
Yeah.
Keep
So
it
I
like
think basically what we were talking about was the fact that when you want to go biological with men and women, there's actually a lot of similarities. Like Xena pointed out at the end of my spiel, was that aren't all children basically they at the moment of conception they start off as girls, right? Yeah. So is that XX or YY?
XX.
XX. So, and then if you really dive deep into it to like sporn and stuff, and I've been down that road. I've watched a lot of it. Not saying that I'm proud of it, but I have. I've seen a lot of biological women where their clitorises actually kind of get hard, and it looks like
Wait.
baby penises. That kind of sounds. That kind of sounds
Yeah,
gross. That
I actually seen it from trans men that actually like do
yes,
exist.
and I've seen it from women.
Wow.
Where it kind of flexes, and
Yeah.
it looks a lot like it. And so I think.
Wait. Are you talking about a biological woman being hard or a unbiological woman?
No, I'm talking about a biological woman.
How do you tell if a biological woman is hard?
Because have you looked at their clitorises?
Well, no, because I'm not a lesbian.
Okay, so then therefore you're admitting your ignorance of it, and not to take a blow at you. I'm not taking a blow at you saying that you're stupid. I'm just saying that you just have not experienced that, or you have not seen that. But biological women, the sizes of their clitorises are different. So yours
okay.
may be small, another woman's may be extra large.
Okay,
And
I don't think I needed to be involved into that, but okay, keep going.
I never said that you need to be involved.
Well, no, you mentioned me, and you're talking about my body.
No,
I
I'm
don't care if
not.
you're using it as an example. It's just
All right, Xena,
you don't need to do that.
If you can come in and correct that, because I never tried to violate her and talk about her like that.
I'm not saying you're violating me. I'm just saying like there was no need to mention me.
No, you literally did.
Okay, sorry if you took that to offense. I'm just saying how I feel, like how you've been saying how you feel.
You're gonna try to downplay it and be like, I'm sorry if you took that to offense. No, I literally was clarifying and explaining the entire time, and you decided.
Just continue.
No,
go on, keep going.
You decided to rebuttal with an argument like that, and I never once tried to do that to you. So don't try to play out my character.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so freaking sorry.
All right,
let's
go on with the question.
Just
keep talking.
You're so condescending, but it's fine.
Okay, I don't even know what that means.
Probably because you're uneducated, but
okay, all right.
This is something I've seen. I've seen it in trans men in the past. Like and just never had the experience to hear from your end that you saw it from a bio girl that is going through that. was she on hormones? Or because some girls are masculine in a way. I'm telling you, they were born. Some girls are born masculine in a way, but they look like kind of like trans people.
Mass lesbians.
They're not masked, but some girls were like straight. But it was on a TikTok one time. I saw her. She
Was her
looked
name
like she looked like she has masculine shoulders and everything. And there's people who are like intimidated by her, and she's like complaining about like, okay, this is happening. Like they treated her like she was a trans woman, but she's a bio girl at the time. And she was tall, like 6 foot something.
So she was a masculine woman.
Yeah, she was a masculine woman, pretty much.
Who's laughing?
And the thing is, like,
Who
they
is
were
laughing?
like,
This is a serious conversation.
yeah. So pretty much like they were discriminating her in a way in the bathroom, and I was like, wow, this is interesting. Like to hear from a bio girl that's like born that way
Wait,
and
so Xena.
complaining about
Sure.
like like the trans thing.
You know, and I've seen it a lot too. You know, to go back to the point that we were talking about, so we don't
go on.
stray away from that. So I think the person that came in has to reiterate, and so we're gonna go ahead and reiterate.
Can I just say something? May we please change the conversation?
I mean,
What do you mean
I
reiterate?
don't know why we should change the conversation.
But
Wait,
I
so
want
Xena.
to hear this conversation because I'm curious to learn like what Screen has to
I
say.
think-
Xena, was it casual?
Well, because initially I asked for Kato's to, as a straight man, you know, to tap into that and, you know, and talk
You're
about
straight.
it.
Caden's not straight.
What?
You already said that.
Wait. Oh, I thought he was talking about himself. Never mind. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I apologize because that is what I said about 10, 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Okay,
Xena.
no, I'm sorry.
Wait, what are you sorry for?
Because I asked for a straight man's opinion of what we were talking about, and apparently he's not straight, and I'm sorry to assume that he was straight.
Oh,
Lily's making up lies.
I think
Me?
you're good. You're all good. No, not you.
Oh, I
He
was
wasn't
gonna say,
talking about
I'm
you.
not making up lies. I don't know why we
Oh,
would.
we
No,
know.
not
It's
you,
okay.
not
We
you.
know.
Caden, what are you talking about? Just answer the question.
Lily, I'm not gay. So I'm saying I'm gay.
I never said that.
Oh, who's
Xena,
that?
is that you?
Who is
Yeah.
that? Look at those eyeballs.
Yeah. It's a filter of me.
Wait, screen guy, are you? Sorry, screen person, are you? What are your pronouns?
Oh my god, Carrie.
That's not how you say my name.
That's how I said it, and I'm sorry if I offended you. How do you say it?
Kyrie.
Oh my
All
god, Kyrie.
Yeah, do you like my name?
No, did you just ask me my pronouns?
Was that rude of me?
No, it wasn't rude, but I felt like, I don't know. I've been here long enough. I'm a gay man, so you can call me he, him.
Oh, okay.
Xena, you should take a selfie with all of us in the live.
No, I look like a mess.
Wait, so
No,
Xena.
you
Don't,
don't.
Xena.
Don't talk about yourself like that. You're beautiful.
Oh my god, Xena, you should make that your profile.
No.
Oh.
Xena, do you use the boys or girls' bathroom?
Girls. I don't mind going to the boys' bathroom, but the thing is, if it's weird, like at the end, I'm gonna intimidate the boys.
But like, what if someone knows that you're actually a boy, like from birth we're a boy, and what happens if they get like really angry at you?
Why would he get angry at me?
I don't think that he's actually trying to be an asshole.
Why would they be angry at me?
I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe
Xena,
like
that's your
they just don't want
Instagram
like a,
highlights.
maybe they don't like
Huh?
want.
I've seen all these
biological
when I was
boy
stalking
in a
your
girl
Instagram.
bathroom. I don't know.
Yeah.
I know.
This is just one of my beautiful stories I put on. Like, yeah. So
Yeah, your highlights.
yeah.
Xena, I'm gonna go like them right now. Actually, no,
Yeah.
I will after live.
No, just relax. Just chill on here. I'm just using one of my phones to like do my thing. Yeah. But at the
Xena,
end of
do
the
you
day,
still
like,
play that game, the Cookie
yeah,
Crumble?
I do.
Oh, what's it even
I,
about?
it's like pretty much like quest level and shit, and I let someone manage my guild. So instead of me doing it, I let someone else run it for me. So yeah. But in the meantime, like I don't want to just like I haven't been on Tower of Adventures on the guild, so
Do you play
my
Roblox?
no, I don't.
Oh.
My
So do
sister
you
plays
really
it back then. But
disagree,
yeah.
bro?
What are you saying?
Was a gingerbread man. Mm.
Xena,
Screen guy,
remember
why'd you
that?
go so quiet?
Oh no, just yeah.
Xena, remember that live when you were feeling cheeky and you started playing Deep Throat?
What
I have a
sorry?
screen recording of it.
Oh yeah. You know one? It's funny.
Yeah, remember that when you were feeling cheeky?
Xena, I
Yeah.
think this person wants to join.
Who?
Put up the
2.0
panel. Put up the
Harper.
whole panel. Let's go. We said we were gonna be off of here 2 hours ago.
Yeah, Xena, you said you weren't
No.
gonna go live until 6.
I know, but I pretty much like I just like I just went over time, but I'm still relaxed to the point where I just don't want to cut the conversation. Just like just yeah, because it just feels like like I want to get into the shower in a minute. But the thing is, like, I was trying to heal myself from here, so I feel like I feel like I'm focusing on myself here when I'm talking, so it gives me something to like.
Yeah.
It gives me some
Xena,
clarity to like deal with something
Yeah.
instead of like
I think
instead of dealing with like, my partner because I
what
was
did you
dwelling
have
on
for
him.
dinner?
McDonald's before. I told you like
Oh,
the leftovers from last night.
Sorry. I didn't listen to that.
I told you I had nuggets and like the
Oh,
McWings,
I thought that was last night.
and I have like leftovers because I bought heaps.
Oh.
And a fillet of fish.
she said, "Oh, I thought that was last."
Yeah. And the fillet of fish. Yeah, he Kiddo's got the right. I had a fillet of fish before, like a double fillet of fish.
Yeah,
Wait,
really? Too
Xena,
bad.
are you attracted to men or women or both?
Oh
I
my
used to be
god.
both, but now I'm just like
He has a
into
husband, Kyrie.
Oh, sorry. Green guy, am I not allowed to ask questions? Isn't this what the live is for?
It's
No,
fine.
I'm not
It's
saying you're
fine.
not
You
allowed
can
to
ask
ask
you can ask
questions.
whatever you
I don't
want,
know. I
but
think I'm coming from a space where I'm like, you haven't been listening.
Well, she only just
I told
joined
you
the
I only
live.
just joined before.
I know,
Bro, Kyrie,
and
chill.
that's where I apologized and I said that I'm sorry, but I also felt like another way. Like I'm just an open book. Like I'm gonna tell you how I feel.
who's saying is this a lady boy?
Stenila, that
Cheers,
is so
cheers.
rude. Kenny, bro, you need to leave.
I don't know, like at the end of the day, like I would never claim myself as that. It's the weirdest thing you can do. It's call yourself a lady boy. It's weird.
It's just a lady. Don't be so rude.
I mean, hold on. Isn't that what and correct me if I'm wrong.
But you
But
go to Thailand.
don't a lot of individuals in Thailand represent themselves as ladyboys?
Yeah, they claim themselves that way, but that's their
Green,
culture.
someone said something about you in the comments.
Yeah, but they're also strippers, Green.
Me? They
That's-
Yeah,
always
they
be
said, hey,
talking
buddy, you may
about
be an
me.
open book, but nobody wants to
Green,
read
bro,
it.
I'm talking to you, not about you.
Oh my god, relax. I thought somebody said something. I thought somebody said
Yeah, they
that
said
someone
something
said
about you in the
something about me in
comments.
the comments.
They
yeah,
did.
they,
Where? I don't read the
Peter
comments.
Perfecto.
MDS26 said cheers quiz X.
You think that was about me?
Well,
Probably.
obviously, because you said that you were
I
an
never
open
said
book.
cheers queers X. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not
No,
talking about that
about,
one. I'm
like-
talking about Peter.
Huh?
Peter. Peter said, hey, buddy, you may be an open book, but nobody wants to read it.
Oh, hold on. That's just popping up on my end. So it's lagging a little bit. So y'all are seeing something before I do. Okay.
Yeah.
I just want everyone to like just chill. You know, just don't fight over each other in a way. 'cause
Sorry.
I don't.
So Xena, do you want it to be a casual live?
Yeah, I want to be a casual life today. This is no like restriction. It's not like.
Isn't
Xena,
Peter
are you doing
Perfecto a
song?
little bit of an
Xena, are
asshole,
you doing
though? Can we
song?
agree on that?
Not tonight. I feel like not okay.
Xena, are you doing song recommendations at the moment?
Not at the moment.
You should listen to
Casual.
Oh
I just
my
wanna have
god,
a
is that
casual talk.
Kados' actual face? Sorry, I had to chime in.
Fuck.
What's wrong?
Oh,
Do you find him
wrong?
attractive?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
The haircut.
fuck! I just clipped myself.
Wait, did you just say you find him attractive?
Oh my god,
He has
you
a
asked
husband.
me the same question.
He
Like,
said
has
his
a husband.
haircut is attractive.
the haircut was
I have
kind
a
of
husband
attractive,
too.
but I'd have to.
Let's respect. Let's respect people here.
I want to respect him, and he was actually kind of cute. But I'd have to see his face. I'd have to see his face again. Like I can compliment all you girls right now. Kyari,
no,
right?
thank
And then I don't know what to call her other than New York because that's all I see.
Screen, what is your name?
Wait,
Screen
did
or
you just call me
Screen?
Chit?
Why do they keep asking me what my name is?
It's Austin.
Fuck me running. Why do they keep asking my name? And
For
then they know my
the
middle name?
500th time, I joined late. I didn't know anyone in here, so I'm catching up, okay?
At the end of the day, I just want to relax for a bit before I go to the shower in a minute. But
You should have do you play music when you have a shower?
yeah, I do. It
You should
relaxes
play
me.
casual. That's a very relaxing song.
I play my
I
own songs.
think-
I don't play anyone's songs.
You sing.
I don't even know what I think.
Screen, did you
She's a
call me
singer.
Chit?
She sings in the Melbourne streets.
Wow.
Xena, remember when you played the song me and Kira made in Melbourne?
Oh yeah, the
I
pop
appreciate-
songs.
Yeah, I can't believe you done that.
Yeah, they like it. They actually like
Really?
it. Yeah. People are like,
Xena,
wow.
you know what I want to give you a compliment on right now?
What?
Your nose.
I had a nose job.
Your nose is actually
Wait,
very
so Screen, are you gonna slide into Kados's DMs?
I had a flat nose, but I
I'm not
wanted to have a
talking about
bridge nose.
potatoes. I'm talking about Xena right now and her nose.
Sorry.
Your nose is actually very cute.
Yeah. It was.
It's actually
it was,
very like it's giving very button like
do you
very
want to see a photo of
very
me? Do you want to see a photo?
Christmas, very Home
Do
Alone.
you want to see a photo of me before my surgery, like my face?
I
my facial surgery?
absolutely would feel privileged to see
I'll
a
show
photo
you really
of your
quick.
nose. I had no idea that you even had a nose job, and your nose job is wonderful.
It's perfect.
Yeah, the doctor wanted to make it like more like this, but I'm like, no, I keep it like the real.
No, I think it looks great the way it is.
Yeah,
Don't spend no more money on your nose.
I'm fine with my nose. So yeah, but I'll show you my face when I had no surgery. So
Not
You
kidding.
Green,
much
would
so.
you ever get a nose job?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Screen, I'll give you one. Give you a chin job
Xena,
as
someone
well.
said they like your nose.
Do
Oh,
not
sorry?
make me blush.
I'll show you
You
my
just
nose when I had
gag?
my
Did you
surgery.
just gag whenever you? Oh my god!
So let me see my photos.
Bro, Screen. Oh, shut up. Oh my god.
The silence is killing me.
So this photo, that photo, no surgery, nothing. No surgery, nothing on my
Oh
face.
my god, you're hot.
That was in Korea when I had my voice surgery, Ajay.
You are fine.
And then I want to see what. other
No,
photos I
that
have.
red hair with that fucking hot
Are you sure you're gay?
bra. Damn, girl. Look at that. Hey, if we could make your hair a little bit higher, if we could make it look a little bit more stacked,
Take
Yeah,
it, by the
but
way.
that's
fine.
I had my hairline done and everything done to me later on, but I was like before surgery.
I can't
That
tell.
first,
Your hairline looks amazing.
yeah,
Oh,
they
I
changed it,
can.
and
Actually,
then
I can.
after surgery,
I can.
Wait,
When you
what?
show me that picture and you show me your hairline, I can see it.
Wait,
yeah,
what did you get done to your hairline?
She got it
um,
filled in.
Like a
this
hair
is still, like,
transplant?
yeah, something like that, yeah.
Well, she
But this is before surgery.
She banging
I
now.
ha-
She banging
I had
now.
my
So you
Not the
can.
I had my Korean hair. I had my Korean hair that time. Listen. Wait a second. I'll try to see if I can see it the other way so you can see it properly.
Let me just tell you, you look hot before and after.
Yeah, so that was like the surgery, and then I'm just going from my Instagram. So wait, yeah, that one is like my facial surgery.
Go back. What facial surgery? Define it.
Let's see.
Like your jaw?
My jaw, I got a V shape as well, V shaped line.
All right, go back, please. Or
So
you know, if you feel comfortable
that
enough to go back.
that was like my face when I had no surgery.
Oh, your face
Still
looks a
no
little more
surgery.
round
Mm-hmm. It was more
before.
round in a way, and I made it sharp afterwards. It's still natural. Before then, that was before then.
Yeah, your face looks a little more round there, but your hair is full, girl. Your hair is thick.
But now it's not thick anymore. That's when I was growing my hair that time.
Oh, your hair looks good. It looks thick.
Xena, someone
Yeah.
asked what personality. I meant what nationality.
Vietnamese Chinese. That was one of my stylists clothing back then.
Is this all before?
This is after surgery.
After face, right?
You can tell.
Not,
my
not
face is like
necessarily
modern.
nose. We're not talking about nose.
I got everything. I got everything in one go.
Everything. Okay, everything.
Yep. Yeah.
Honestly, girl, I don't know. You look hot before and after.
Yeah. I told you I have pretty privilege back then.
Pretty privileged back. Oh, okay, Miss Confident.
Yeah. Even
I love that
even
for
in boy
you.
photos.
I don't know. You look gorgeous before and after. Do you guys agree? Everybody on the panel, do y'all agree?
Yeah.
Doesn't she look beautiful before and after?
I have the transition video if you want to see it, but it was like on my YouTube.
I
It's
do.
like
I
would
wanna
love
see it.
I would love to see it.
Or I'll put it on. One second. I'm just.
Anyone else see that?
Oh no.
I didn't
You
see
probably
it. What was it? A penis?
No. Just shh. Lily.
What's that?
I love how the language is like male, yell, female.
Wait a second. Let's see. What was it?
Xena, can you play casual?
No.
Not yet. Because we're talking about something else.
Where's my video?
I know, I keep seeing Xena Warrior Princess, and I love Xena Warrior Princess, but that's not what we're looking
Yeah,
for.
that's the one.
That's not what we're looking
That's the
for.
one.
Right here?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait,
yeah,
so
show it, blow it up, full screen. The music is killing me. The music is on point. Look at your hair. Is that you? That's you. Oh, you are hot. Listen, I'm not gonna do what she did and say, you know, that I would have done that, but
Wait, I know this isn't
You
a
look.
conversation.
You
Wait.
are hot. You are a hot person.
That's when I was 13, though.
Yeah. You've always been hot, girl.
Shh.
I think I was 15, though. I think I was 15 when I was in.
You always had the style, though.
Oh yeah, I cut my hair at a time.
Yeah, you always cut your hair. I can tell.
Did it myself one time.
Thank you for sharing this with us. Oh my!
Oh
Is
yeah,
that you?
my brother got me into that shit.
That's you?
Yep. He got me to working out shit. It's annoying.
Damn! Look at you, sexy.
Bro.
I know.
No, you can just say whatever you want. I don't care.
I know, but I'm not.
I got nothing to hide. I'll tell you that. I'm everywhere. It's annoying.
I know it's you, girl. It's you.
But that's my past.
Oh, you're so handsome there.
Mm-hmm.
You are so handsome.
I don't mind dating myself if I had a copy of me, but no way will I have a copy that looks like that, like me.
Oh shit! Do not even do that to me. Don't do that to me.
Screen, bro. Don't get a stiffy now.
Who just screenshotted?
That's why. That's why. Oh, calm down. Leave her alone. She's hot.
Screen, bro. You getting a stiffy now?
Not yet. I think she's beautiful.
Would you turn straight for her?
I look at the human though, guys. I look at the human. You're gonna ask me if I'll turn straight for her. That's terrible.
There's gonna be like relationships in the past, like not just like boys and girls and boys as well. So it's like weird. So it makes a lot of sense, like where I came from.
Yeah,
So you see
exactly.
all this
I
shit.
think it's beautiful. I think you were sexy. I think you've always been sexy.
Xena, did all of your friends stay friends with you and support you?
What was it? Gifts are suspended in your life is restricted comment search.
Don't
Content
just stray
such as
away
pre-
from the.
Oh no, you got
Look, hold on.
restricted.
I want to see the transition.
Is this like 1 second? Is this gifts are suspended in your life? Okay, whatever. Okay.
Leave him alone. The hair is giving. I love the hair. It's on point. You guys do realize that it takes work to get your hair like that.
Yes, Screen, we know this.
Shit.
Bro, Kyrie, are you smoking?
No.
Fucking sounds like it.
What do you mean it sounds like it? Caden.
I'm not proud of myself, but the thing is, like, all I know is that this is my past. So that's what I'm saying.
What?
I know. I love it.
But I've always been a selfie whore, so it's not like I've never been like into selfies. I'm like
You
into
always
with my
should
selfies.
have been a selfie whore though, because you've always been hot.
And I edit all my photos, so that's pretty much what I did.
You've been through so many phases though. You did this, you did that. You always did. Stop.
Screen, someone called you gay.
I don't care.
Shut up. Just you're watching while I'm putting through for you guys to watch. Like I don't
You guys
normally
are
do
watching the comments. Just I have not seen the comments at all.
Sorry. Jesus.
Don't apologize. Just Be better.
Ugh.
Xena, how long does this video go for?
It's like 20 minutes because it's gonna be like both sides. You're gonna see like a lot of like it's gonna be like a transition like from like boy to girl, and you're gonna see like my relationships in the past as well.
Oh my god, you got the makeup, you got the eyeliner now.
Pippa Ogle joined the live.
No, that's BB cream on my face.
I feel like you're going to prom there.
I was going for a job interview one time there. I think I hate it. Like I think my ex was
Hated
obsessed
it.
with that photo. Mm-hmm.
How old are you, Xena? Audrey asked in the comment. I kind of want to know now. How old are you?
Thought you weren't looking at the comments.
I just did. Girl, I just did. Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. You shut up. Don't tell me to shut up.
I mean, I just did, though, because I literally just looked at the comments. How old are you, Xena?
33.
You're my age.
Mm-hmm. I'm 1992.
I'm 95.
Oh, you're like my officer, which is like my brother. He's around the age, yeah.
Yeah, I'll knock somebody out.
Mm-hmm.
Xena, are you gonna play
Is
this
that
video
you?
like till the
Hold on.
end?
Is that you and you?
No.
Hold on. Back up a second.
Do you want to go back or listen?
Girl, no, just like maybe 7 seconds. No, hit play. Hit play.
It's played.
Your words cut deeper than a knife.
The song choice, though, is so 90s. I love it.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't it. I'm sorry. Keep playing. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one.
What about that one?
Back 3 seconds.
What that photo of the girl here? Listen.
The mirror reflection. The mirror reflection of a girl and you.
Wait.
No.
Wait. Just wait for a second.
Okay, I'll wait.
Come.
Your words cut deeper than a knife.
Playing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
You know I edited that girl's face as well. You know that?
well, sure.
I actually put makeup on her face, like edit the whole shit
Let
with
it
her
keep
face.
playing. That one.
See,
What is
one second.
that? What is that? Explain to me what that is.
I made her have makeup on her face. She looks like playing with her face in her selfie.
Did you
I
want
actually made her look
yourself?
good.
Did you want yourself to look like that?
Yeah, pretty much it. She was a friend at the time, and I made her look good on her face.
Is she a biological female?
Yep. I edited her face.
Did you envy her?
No.
Did you?
I did envy
You
her.
kind
Like,
of
I
want
wanted
to
to be
be
her.
her though. Like, was there a
Yeah, I
part of
did.
you that wanted to be her?
Yes, I wanted to be her, but I made her look good. I put her the editing makeup and shit. I made it for her. She looked plain with her face.
Xena, are we watching this
Were
full
you not?
video?
Were you not satisfied with the way that you looked in that video?
Yep, pretty much. I was living in the phrase.
I love that. I wanted to call that out only because I want to understand where trans people come from more.
Yeah,
And I feel like I
but
do,
the thing is,
though.
like,
I feel like a part of me really does understand because I actually question myself being trans at
my
one
leg.
point.
Yep. But all I know is that
Because you guys look so hot. I think it's just hot. It's fashion. It's sexy. It's wonderful.
that was the first
Who
time I
is
actually dressed
that?
like a girl.
Is that you?
That's me.
Wait,
That's me.
Scream, are
Damn,
you
you
like a
look
doctor?
sexy.
That was in Singapore.
Green, are you bi?
I mean, I've questioned myself many a times in my life.
Well, have you ever dated a girl before?
Well, absolutely. I've
Then you're
pleased the
bi.
girl. I've pleased the girl too before, many of times. Well,
Yeah, I didn't ask that.
you don't have a
Hell
right
yeah,
to tell me if
Scream,
I'm
bro.
bi or not. But
Well, I
sure,
mean, if you've dated a
I
girl
love
and a guy
women.
before, then you're bi. You're not just
Oh,
automatically
legs.
gay.
No, hold on. Can we pause the video?
Here we go.
Can we
What
educate?
you
Can we
want to put?
educate this person real quick, Xena?
Yeah,
Who
educate me. Go on, since
who
you
is
know
it?
everything.
Who is it
I
you want to add?
don't know everything, but you're talking about the gay world and the LGBT world and this and this and that. And then you
Who
want
do
to
you
be
want to
like,
add?
can you pause and educate me? Are you what are you? Who are you? Carrie,
Hi. It's Kyrie for the 5th time.
can you educate us of Kyrie of who you are and your sexuality and what you're pleased to? Can
I'm
you
a
please do that?
female. I always have been a female. I was born a female and I like men.
Thank you. So you want to come up on here
Oh, she can't.
whenever I'm saying Xena looks hot,
No,
and
well,
then
I'm
you want
just
to
saying, like,
be like,
you.
you're bisexual, Screen. You're bisexual.
Well, I said, are you bisexual? And you said, you question your whatever you said. And then I said, have you dated a girl before? And you said yes. And no, I'm not backing it up. I'm going to keep talking because you keep interrupting me and it's really annoying me.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to annoy you. Go ahead.
Kyrie, he's gay. He called me hot. Shut up.
Okay, so you've dated girls in the past, right?
Yeah, I've dated girls.
No.
Yeah. So, and now you're obviously more attracted to men than women.
I know what I'm
That's
attracted
gay.
to.
That's gay.
I'm okay. I'm not saying you are. I'm like asking you to correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, but you're questioning me. You're like, are you sure you're gay?
No, I'm not. I'm asking
You did. No, you literally asked me that. Are you sure you're gay?
I said, are you bisexual?
Or you sure? No, hold on.
Are you drunk? You sound like you're drunk
I'm
or
not.
something.
I'm not drunk.
Okay, well, stop slurring your words.
Are we still gonna watch the video, or we're not
I'm
gonna
not
watch the video?
Just go back to the video, Xena. He's been annoying.
How is he being annoying?
I want to watch the video.
You want to watch the video?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, she asked you a question and you couldn't answer it, but okay. Let's go back to the video.
Yeah, let's go back to the video.
All right.
Oh my God, safe haven.
Shut up already.
Oh my God, you're annoying.
You're annoying.
Quit being annoying.
You're annoying.
Literally quit being annoying.
Yeah, well, you called a minor hot, so shush.
Huh? I called
You
a
called a minor
horn.
hot. You
What?
called a minor hot.
A minor
Hey.
hot?
Hey.
Yes.
If Kira or Kari,
Yes.
I'm saying to you, just relax. Keep everything low key. I don't want to hear like people disputing underage or anything, or else I'm gonna start kicking people off if they're gonna
Okay, sorry.
start abusing
I'll
their
stop.
age. Because right now because like Australia does not want underage, yeah, and I'm trying to be very nicely, even though like I don't want to like dispute anything because TikTok can hear everything. Okay,
Yeah.
so just relax.
Okay, sorry.
So we're gonna watch it. We're still gonna watch it again.
Need a little thread, gonna get you out of my head. Need a little thread, gonna wind up dead.
Oh, you're in a dress.
I was in a club on Saturday. I got a rose.
Was it your
that's
first time
nice.
in a dress?
Oh,
No,
No.
I've been in a dress all the time, like certain times. But yeah. But the first time, like you saw the
I
first
love it.
video, the first photo, that was me when I transitioned, like into a girl.
You look beautiful in a dress.
Thank you.
I was
That's
gonna
me,
say that, by the way.
and that's me singing a song.
Okay, lingerie.
Holy.
Do you know I'm singing? You know that song I'm actually singing for that song? That's actually me singing.
Right now?
It's alright. Yeah. Can you hear that song? I'm actually singing that song.
Yes.
It's my voice.
Oh yeah.
Aw, this is when you first were figuring yourself out. I love it. It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you just got more beautiful.
Way beautiful.
I know. Gorgeous.
That was like a $300 like haircut and dyeing that color to be a blonde.
Hold on. Do not let me interrupt. Keep letting it play.
Mm-hmm.
Please tell me when your nose job comes into effect.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking like Nicki Minaj given there.
Mm-hmm. That's not nose job yet.
Not yet.
Yes, that's nose job. That's nose job.
That is?
Yeah, that's nose job. I actually got everything like
the pictures are too blurry there. That's nose job?
Yeah. Yep. Me and my sister back then. That's nose job.
Look gorgeous. Oh, that's beautiful. I wish you would pause it on that picture. That's a beautiful picture.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I was doing the club business that time when I was in that photo.
What a gorgeous picture there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. I miss my car. The Audi. I was in that car. Mm-hmm. I always have different looks every time with my selfies. I look like not Asian there with my contacts. What? Huh? Your mom? Yeah, I'm busy. Tell her that I'm busy. Yeah? Alright, hang up the phone. I'll talk to you soon. Alright, bye. Alright, I'm back to my video. Sorry, just like he just called up again.
La, 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 la. I always needed time on my own. I never thought I'd need you there when I cried.
I want to ask Green something.
And the days
You look
when I'm alone.
Sorry, I was doing
gorgeous.
something. Screen.
It's made up on your
Screen.
Yes,
side.
ma'am.
I got a question for you. Do you find Kados attractive?
Steps that you take.
Kados?
I can't hear you. Xena, may you please turn it down a little bit? Thank you. Do you find Kados attractive?
I
What
mean,
would you say that?
you guys are trying so hard to get me to fall into Kados, but like, I mean, sure, I thought he was cute, but I didn't see him. I didn't see him well enough to determine whether or not my strong opinion is if he is attractive. So
Wait, so if he joins again and shows his face, will you tell your opinion?
yes,
Okay,
Lily, what's wrong? What's wrong?
nothing.
All I know is that, like, I'm just trying to, like, show, like, this video, and that's it. I normally don't show my videos like this.
I mean, I'm really trying to appreciate Xena right now in her transition. I thought it was beautiful that she decided to share her video.
Okay, well,
I'm not
okay,
proud of
guys.
everything I
I've
do.
honestly thought that Xena has been beautiful from start to end. Okay, Miss Girl.
Oh yeah, I was at the swimming place that day.
I love that you've always had friends, though, Xena. You've always had people in your pictures with you, and that's wonderful. Yeah, you've always had people there for you, and I love that for you.
Yeah. I think that was Kenya before, the one that got me rapping before singing. The girl with the glasses. She was rapping. She got me to singing.
Like
Can't see that though.
every stage of your life, you have a few single pictures, and then you have people there with you, and I love that for you. You deserve that because a lot of trans women don't have that.
That's my best friend back then as well.
Oh,
She's like a sister, but that's actually my best friend back then. That used to be my best friend back then. That was my family, auntie.
Where are
and
you?
cousin.
Hold on. Where are you in the midst of that? Are you in the middle?
Yeah, I was in the middle.
Girl, you were
Pretty much you can tell.
beautiful. You could never even imagine that you were a trans woman. You looked like a woman in that video. And I don't say that to be hateful or to be offensive, but you literally look like a woman. And I think that's what's wonderful about a lot of trans women is that you, I know y'all are women. And I know that is the reality, and that is the truth. Is that you? I'm holding my belt. I'm holding myself back from saying you guys are women, but you know that like in America we refer as a group of people as guys. But you guys are beautiful. Like y'all look like women. Not that you guys look like women. I know you guys are women.
The way we fight make me honestly feel like we just in love. Baby, when push comes to shove, damn baby, I'm a train wreck.
Do you like drag, Gina?
No, I'm not into that shit.
You're not into drag?
No.
My God,
I'm just myself. I'm just myself. Like if you're living with me, if you were living with me as a friend or a girlfriend or whatever it is, you pretty much know I'm like one of the other girls. But I just have like the girly side of myself that I'm into like beauty things, you know?
That's all you, sister. That's all you. But I will tell you, you would be iconic.
Why am I getting restricted? What's wrong with this? Alright, I'm getting restricted from guidelines, like saying things, alright? All right, it's fine. You don't have to say me things.
All right. I think maybe I should cut
Don't
that.
want.
Why are
Like
people trying to restrict you?
they're saying that I'm using this video as a thing, but it's alright. Who cares? TikTok wants me to do something like I don't know. Just don't worry about TikTok. It's not like I've done anything wrong.
Let them restrict. Whatever.
Yeah.
Kaden keeps joining.
Hmm.
Can Kaden join, please?
Who's what?
You
Kiddos.
see the comments?
Kaden. Kiddos. Yeah. Okay, he's coming.
Yes.
Why did as soon as Kaden joined, it went to like sad music?
That was my first boyfriend. Can you see my first boyfriend in Germany? It's crazy, huh?
Yes. He's cute.
Yeah.
Who's
You know,
that?
like that was a lesbian girl that I was dating for fun. That's my ex Jane, the abusive one.
Why are always the cute ones abusive?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that guy actually took me out for my birthday. So
Thanks for watching.
so pretty much like yeah, I normally like don't put this on video, but it's on my YouTube. So yeah, I just leave it as a memory because like someone told me to delete it one time. I delete it 2 times that video, but I just kept it there just a memory, just to look okay. This is where I came from. Blah 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 blah. So
Yeah.
it's not like I
So you should remember
haven't.
that. You should be able to keep that. So, and you can keep that.
Yeah. Wow, that was a big. Like not everyone likes to share their story and proud of it. I'm not really proud of the whole thing that I go through because it's a lot of bullshit I went through in life to be who I am today. So yeah,
Yeah.
but you get to see like okay, like she's with the boy, she's with the girl, you know, like the whole thing.
You're where you're at right now.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's not like there's anything done wrong to me, you know,
I know.
because
But
oh
3,
no,
4 years ago.
this I've transitioned like in 2014 to now, so it's like been a long way. But my operation was done everything and completed in 2016, so it was in 2 years' time. I got everything completed.
Or from
I got
now.
shit out.
Where do you go from now?
From now, I'm just like trying to like work on my career, which is like the dog psychology work. That's what I'm trying to aim. I'm trying to work in the aggressive dog field where I can like tame the dogs. That's what I'm trying to aim to do.
Is that where your heart's at? Is that where your heart's at?
Yeah, for animals, for dogs.
It is.
It's like singing is like a therapy for me.
Screen.
But I just see it like, you know, like dogs are my main whole world thing.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but Ketos, you said screen. What's up?
Mm-hmm.
If being cute was a crime, you'd be in jail for life.
How would you be cute? I was like, what? Who's being cute here? Who's being cute here? Tell me.
Screen.
Screen's been cute?
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Don't even try to straight chase me. Relax. Relax.
Oh no.
Oi, Screen. Are you a magician? Because when I look at you, everyone else disappears.
He's literally Googling these.
Hey, do you want to see like?
pickup
Hey, do you want to
lines.
see how? Do you want to see like
Wait, no, I
how
got one
big the
more. I
future
got
is? Like,
one more. I got one
you
more.
know, like how this face here is all filter, yeah. I know if I take off my filter, I'll show you what I'll look like. Because everyone
Take it
like takes
off.
off the big.
Take it
This is
off.
how I look like without filter. So I took off my filter and I took off
Take it
this filter,
off.
and that's how my skin looks like in natural form. But the thing is, I look way better than the filter itself. Like even though
You
when I'm
actually
on
look
filter,
really beautiful without the filter.
but
Screen.
Just like
I like my
whitewashing
enhancement.
you.
So I like my enhancement. So it's not like I don't like it, but I like my whiteness on me. So yeah, be seeing like how I look without and with it as well. So it's not like I don't hide it, but I'm not afraid to show it because people like don't take off the filter sometimes, but I like to have my filter on because I like to enhance my beauty. So it's like a thing.
Screen.
What?
Are you the Titanic? Because I'm falling for you.
Kiddos, keep the appropriate place. Just don't play that kind of like flirtatious kind of thing. I don't like it. I just want you to be normal. Because like just because like Screen is like with his partner doesn't mean anything. But at the end of the day, like just be respectful because he has a partner.
Be in an open relationship.
No, that's very just like
Correct.
just say if someone does it to me, hit on me in a way, and I just find it really not appropriate. I'll be finding it offensive in a way. They're just letting you know.
Why are
What
you
if
talking
Kitten's
for
gay?
Screen? Maybe he doesn't want all this.
No, I feel like you're just trying to like do something. It's not okay.
I'm trying to get Rizzy.
No, I'm just trying to like know that I'm gonna get. I got restriction before to send for live, and it's currently to say that I can't. No people can send me gifts, so that's alright. I don't care. I don't want gifts. If you can't, if you're gonna restrict me TikTok because I sent some video on.
It.
But how long have I
TikTok's
been on
an
here for?
ass.
I've been here almost 4 hours. That's crazy.
Yeah, and
This is the longest.
they're gonna restrict you from gifts. Are you serious?
Yeah, they restrict me from gifts. But who cares? I'm here. It's just not. I'm not about the gifts here. Yeah, I'm not about people sending me gifts here. Yeah, I'm about like being real here in this life. And I'm trying to like because like normally like I'm supposed to like sing from like 8 to 9, but the thing is tonight I'm not singing because I just don't feel like the energy is there for me. All right, bye Lily. If you're going, take it easy. If you're heading off that way. But yeah, I feel like I might get off in 10 minutes, but I'll just chill for a bit here just to see how things go. But what do you think like of my videos Screen? Like when you saw like the whole storytelling from the start.
Honestly, I think your videos are actually kind of miraculous.
Do you want to see my baby video? I got a baby video here. One second. I think my baby video is here somewhere. Wait, where's my baby video?
Oh my god, I feel so honored to see your baby video. I think you're a
Yeah.
beautiful human being, and honestly, I thought you were gorgeous from the moment.
Okay, so that's my baby video here.
So this is me when I was a baby.
Mom dressed me like a girl.
Oh
So
my god, look at that little baby. Look at your little hair spiked up.
Me when I was a baby. When I came out, my mom dressed me like a girl. So basically, I'm a girl.
yeah. Okay, so
Hold
you
on,
can see my room.
I'll
You can see,
listen to what you gotta say. Just play it.
there's nothing. One second.
This is me
So,
when I was
what
a
was I doing on my
baby.
video?
When I came out, my mom dressed me like a girl.
Yeah. So you get to see my room. My room is a bit like a storage room. It used to be a very like a well done room.
Yeah.
But yeah, used to be like a full on like I used to be into the booty like influencing back then, so I really like caught the idea of what I want. But this room has like been a big memory to me, like the whole time where I went through. Yeah, so I don't know, but at least you got to see me when I was a baby. My mom dressed like me as a baby, like a girl. So she always wanted me as a girl. So it's kind of funny how it came out that way. But yeah, it's weird, and I've always been Daddy's little girl. I still am. It's is that normal? Like to have a good relationship with his dad, not really like see you as a princess all the time. 'Cause
Yeah,
I've always like validated myself as a princess. I see myself like a princess every
I think
day.
it's
But when I'm
I
in
think it's
depressing mode,
okay. I think it's okay, and I think it's
yeah,
normal. Um,
yeah,
because I'll shift it and I'll go back to me.
mm-hmm,
As a gay guy and
mm-hmm,
as a gay boy,
mm-hmm,
my dad. I knew I was gay when I was 5 or 6.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I knew
And
I.
what?
I knew I liked
So,
boys. I was always
so how do you
attracted. I was always
how do you know that
attracted.
way?
Huh?
How do you know that you were into boys that time?
Um.
But all I know is
This
that I
is
was a
this
girl.
is this is
It was
gonna
weird.
kind of this is gonna kind of sound naive, or this is gonna kind of
Mm-hmm,
sound conceited, but
mm-hmm,
I mean, I feel like I'm cute. You know what I
mm-hmm.
mean? Like
Yeah.
I was always a cute boy as well.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah, you first do
I was
look
just
attractive when I saw.
always
Yeah.
I was always like an attractive like young man. Like I was an
Mm-hmm,
attractive boy. Um, I was in sports a lot.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Like I played
I
baseball, I
hated
played
sports.
soccer, I played
Mm-hmm,
basketball. I was just always like,
mm-hmm,
your blonde haired, blue eyed kind of
mm-hmm.
boy. And it kind of sounds weird to say, you know, um, it almost kind of sounds predatory to say, because I
Go
was
on.
your basic,
Do you feel like you're
again, I was your basic.
do you feel like your days do you sometimes feel like do you ever feel like a girl sometimes in yourself, or you're not really, or you feel like you're comfortable in your own
I'm,
skin, or you're in between in some kind of way? I just want to
I'm,
know.
I mean, I will say, you know,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes, yeah. Like
Mm-hmm. So you feel like a bit like
I question
so you
myself
continue. So
whenever I was about
mm-hmm.
7, 8,
Mm-hmm.
9 years old. Whenever I was a young boy, I kind of questioned myself, am I a girl? Because I remember looking at my mom, and I remember I asked my mom when I was about 8 years old.
Mm-hmm.
I said, and this is super personal.
Yeah, it's okay to tell me
I've
if you feel
literally
comfortable.
I've literally never told nobody this, and I'll tell you this on your TikTok live.
Okay.
I looked at my mom one time and I said, "Hey, mom, do I have a girl butt?" You know,
Go on. Mm-hmm. Like, do you feel
like,
like
am
do you
I
feel like you want
like?
to be? Did you feel like you want to be like her in some way? Like, you feel like she's like some kind of like inspiration
No,
that you want to look like?
I never wanted to be like my mom.
Okay.
I remember I looked at my mom and I used to. Okay, so I think a lot of people might relate to this. I used to
Mm-hmm.
dance with the mop.
Okay. Dance with a mop. Yep.
And this is super embarrassing. And
No, it's all
anybody
right.
and anybody can join in the live to
You know, this is Xena's live, but I'm gonna go ahead and say
Emily,
that anybody can
Emily
go ahead
ghosted
and
me.
join into the live and contribute to this because this is actually really uncomfortable for me. But at the same time, I do feel
I'm trying
comfortable
to add as
talking to
much people
Xena
on
about
here. One
this.
second. So
Um,
it's okay.
I did remember looking at my mom and being like, "Hey, mom," because she looked at my stepdad, and my stepdad,
Mm-hmm.
he was thick, you know, and she was with him. She was really attracted to him. He was a man. He was a whole ass man.
Mm-hmm.
And he was thick. You know, he has thick thighs and a thick ass. And she looked at him and she said, "You know, you got a girl's ass." And I remember I popped in and I was like, "Hey, do I got a girl's ass?" And she looked at me. She looked at me like I was stupid. You know, for asking that question. She looked at me like I was weird. And I remember I just kind of danced it off. And you know, a lot later on after that, I used to dance with the mop.
Mm.
And I know
I
that
like to
sounds
show. I like
I
to
know
show you
that
one of
sounds
my.
stupid.
No, no, no. I'm not feeling stupid. You
Dancing
just
with
want
the
to be in tune with
mop
you.
because it
You just
had
want to be in tune with yourself.
it had the long hair. You know what I mean? Like a
Mm-hmm.
mop back in the day. 2005.
That's not too long, but it's still there.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. Like the mop had
Yeah,
like the long hair,
you want to have long
and
you want to have long hair.
I flipped it around and I would put it on my head and I would act like, you know, I had long hair. So you know,
Yeah.
there was a moment where I thought, you know, I might be trans. But I think now when
What makes you
now
come to
that
the
I'm
conclusion
grown,
that you what makes you come to the conclusion that you don't want to be like trans or anything? Like you wanted to accept yourself as a person who likes boys now. You know, just like I just could never see myself
well,
like being a boy liking
well,
boys or something.
at the same
But
time, you know, that I was going through all of that, I realized that I had crushes on, you know, some of my best friends. I had a crush on Derek. I thought Derek was beautiful. I thought he was, you know, I can say I am, at this point, I can say I'm 10 or 11 or 12. And I thought Derek was
yeah.
so gorgeous. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know, like
Like,
my
I
first
thought
crush
he
on
was
a boy.
gorgeous. And then, you know, life continues on. You know, I'm 11, 10, 12, and I think Derek is gorgeous. And then I go along my life and I hit middle school and I hit high school. And I'm like, well, fuck, you know, like Derek is hot. It's not
That's
necessarily
all.
that. It's not necessarily that I want long hair anymore. I don't want long hair. I don't want to be a woman.
Yeah. Sometimes long hair is
It's
annoying.
more or less that I'm a guy who likes a guy. You know, like I'm comfortable with who I am.
So you're comfortable
It's
when you look in the mirror, you don't
just
feel
that
it.
I think he's hot.
Wait, can I ask a question?
You go.
Do you still find girls attractive when you're gay?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually. Not sexually. Not sexually, but I think
Like you're married
women are
degree.
beautiful. Like I almost like in an idolizing way.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Like your curves, your legs, your
Okay, I
confidence.
get it.
You're a woman, you got beautiful hair, you got the mouth, you got the lips, you got the nose, you got the eyes. You are a confident woman. That's what attracts me.
So you feel like the aura really like you find inspiration from women's beauty. That's the thing. Like how I look at females.
I find inspiration in the femininity and your confidence. Are you confident in your femininity? Then
Definitely
I'm
100%.
confident.
When I'm in,
If it makes you happy, I'm happy. And I will support you and I will fight somebody real quick if they try to hurt you.
Izzy.
That's what makes me
Xena,
happy with a woman.
Xena, do you remember Izzy?
yeah,
Do you like Izzy?
I'm alright. I don't. I just want. I just don't want to talk about anything right now.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I mean, I think that's okay.
Okay, well, I gotta go, so goodbye, Xena.
Why are you
You
leaving?
going to sleep or?
New York?
She's gotta go.
Hold up.
I think it's Lily.
Hi,
Hello.
Xena.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm just relaxing, chilling, just like doing my life here. Just expressing myself. Yeah, I was a bit down before, so I've been on here like almost 4 hours.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I was on here earlier, but I had to leave because I had to go clean.
Okay. Do your chores, which is like pretty much like house chores. Okay.
Yeah.
At the meantime, like I've done like some kind of like naughty thing in the past, like when I was like with my best friend, guy best friend, you could say, when I was 13. And I think I actually like, you know, when I was like into, it's weird. Like I was into boys at that time as well. But the thing is, I keep getting the stereotype where people keep saying to me like, okay, if you're gonna like boys, you're gonna be like GAY. And the thing is, like, I don't want to like embrace that kind of, like the stigma shit that was in there. But back then, like when I was like 13, I used to call boys all the time. Like, like before I realized, before my transition and everything. Like this is like back then. Like
Okay, but at this point, what do you like?
I like boys. I don't
I
like
like
girls.
boys too.
Girls
Me
are just
too.
complicated to me. I'm
But
sorry that
I
I've been with
think
girls in the past. I just
I
feel like
think
it's complicated.
I think where we can try to like differentiate, because you're a trans woman, and I'm a gay guy, so we can talk about it.
Yeah, that's fine. It's naturalized.
So you like, I love how you're talking to me right now, because you're like, I like boys, and I'm like, I like boys.
I just
But at the
have
same time,
admiration
it's
for.
like, I'm 31. How old are you?
33.
I'm done with the
34.
boys. I'm done with the boys. I want a man.
Yeah. I want a man as well. You know why? Because I'm sick of like babysitting boys.
I'm tired of it.
It is. It's
Like, I'm
childish.
tired of it. Like, your emotional well-being, because where young boys come with, like, my husband is literally 23.
Yeah, he's so
Turning
young.
24 this year. Like, I'm done. Like, I'm done with the little boy act. Like, you need to act like a man. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily like
I think he's going for his growth.
It's not like I want you to caress me or take care of me. It's just like, I want you to build up your responsibility. Like, I want you to go to work, and I want you to make some money, and I want you to pay your bills. And I'll do that because I've always done that. But at the same time, it's like, I want you to be able to take care of me, like, personality wise, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want you to be able to match me.
Yeah, you want someone who can like
And
align with
us be okay. Like, are we friends? Like, I want us to be friends. Like, are we friends?
Yeah. you want like more like a solid like friendship relationship thing, not just like love it itself. Yeah, you want it to like contribute like where he can contribute as well.
Yeah, but us be cool, you know. We gonna hang out,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. You want it like more like like the hangout kind of part where you could be his best friend as well, not just like a lover. Yeah, I get it. That's how I am with Gia, because Gia is my husband, and I feel like I can tell him anything without any secrets. We have no secrets in our love life. So that's how I feel.
But
And the
at
thing
the
is, like,
same time, it's like,
mm,
you know, I'm not trying to speak on your relationship or anything, but it's like, can you?
yeah, like my relationship is like more like a friendship, best friend kind of relationship as well. Because we can talk about anything when we're together. There's no like, okay, like, so sometimes he gets into his feminine role and his masculine role as well. So I like the balance of his energy as well, because I can't deal with someone who's too alpha around me. It just doesn't align with me. That's why it matches like with my energy. Because sometimes like I'm a bit alpha, and he can be a bit feminine in his soft energy, and it really balances my energy out. But when
I
he
don't know.
comes into,
Just talking to you
but
right now, I think you're very reasonable.
hmm
Can you not talk to you like that?
well, where he talks to me like normally, like as like we're on the phone, we talk, but sometimes he's bad with communication. Sometimes when he's on the phone,
Do you think it's
text
because
messages.
do you think it's because he's kind of using? Do you think it's because like he can't talk to you like, you know, like a girl? Like, hey sis, like not necessarily a friend, because I know a lot of like relationships go deeper than that.
Mm.
But can you not look
But
at your face and see your face
he
and
knows I'm
just
beautiful. But because last time when I was with another guy one time, or liking another guy,
I mean, I would hate
he
if you
was
liked
so
another guy too though.
he like he was super jealous. And then when I like another girl in the phrase of like in the bisexuality that time, he was upset with me. Like, he has to go for like the phrase where I was into other people at the same time. It was weird. Like he has to go for that shithole with me when I was in that phrase. Like to say, and he gets like really trigger with this girl called Fiona. He thinks like Fiona's trying to wreck our relationship, like this past girl I used to know.
I don't even like
Um,
Fiona now.
Who's Fiona?
Yeah, who is Fiona?
Fiona used to be like this girl I used to meet in high school, and
Nobody
then
likes Fiona.
Fiona's an other name.
ever since I like transitioned myself to be who I am, to be with him, she like stalks my profile and everything. It's so weird.
Yeah.
She keeps
I mean, I think it's
I don't
just a
know.
little weird, you know, like
Mm,
I don't know. Like him as a guy, him as a male.
hmm What about him being
I
weird?
just
Tell
think
me.
I just think that you might need to pump it back a little bit. Just focus on yourself. Don't give a fuck about Fiona. Don't give a fuck about what he's going through. Just literally stop.
Focus on
Stop
myself,
all
you
of
mean,
it.
like
I'm sorry.
you say focus on myself, which I am.
Yeah, I mean, when I say focus on
This
yourself, I mean literally cut it all off.
I can't cut him off like easy. But the thing is, I'll be focusing on myself. I said to him, I'm gonna treat him like a long distance right now. Like pretend like he's away from me, so his aura doesn't affect
Love
me.
you,
But we
but
can talk on the phone.
I love you, Xena, but
I made a decision today.
you make excuses for him. In every which way that we try to give you advice, you're always making excuses for him.
I'm trying my
You can
best to
hate
like see
me.
what.
You can hate me for
No, no,
saying
no,
that,
no, no,
but
no.
you
I'm not
do.
hating anyone. I don't hate anyone. I just have my own mindset. Like I want to do it my way. If I like it my way or
I
not,
know.
you know.
I know, and
It's
there's
not.
no way that we can ever get in your way and your mindset.
Mhm.
You know? So at the end of the day, I'm gonna go hard on you real quick. At the end of the day, there's no way that we can convince you to stop this or even walk away from this or even give you some time from this. But at the end of the day, I'm going to tell you right now that you need to go ahead and you need to set some really strong boundaries because we've already talked about boundaries. But
Yeah,
your
my boundaries is that I don't want. I don't want
when
to.
I talked
Yeah.
to you about boundaries, you made excuses for him.
Like
And
he's
I think
called.
that
He's
you need to
calling
go.
me.
I think that at the end of the day, I think that you really need to make some boundaries and you need to stop it. Put an end to it. Put an end to it.
I'm not gonna put an end to a relationship where I have been
I
working with him
mean,
for the
I
past
really
4 years.
think that you should.
I don't
I
think
would
that you
not.
should like just. Sorry, I don't think you should just like end the relationship. But
I
maybe.
really think that she should.
But I think maybe.
All I know is that I'm gonna be working on my relationship with him down track. I just like won't be seeing him in person every day. That's the thing.
I
Like
mean, don't
living in his
track,
house.
but I really think that you should just go ahead and put an end to it.
Xena, you.
I'm not gonna
Just
end my
mentally.
relationship. Like
Just mentally. I'm not talking about like
just
physically
so like
or
if you're
literally.
married, if
But
you're
I
married to
really
someone
think that
spiritually,
you
it's
should.
just
I really think that you should mentally allow yourself to put an end to it because I don't think you've ever done that before in your life. I
I've
think that
actually like
I think that you should take a
I
mental
had sex with him.
stance and you should literally put like a surgical stent in your mind and you should mentally allow it to go and at least give yourself 1 week. 1 week. 7 days. Give yourself 7 days where you mentally put a stent in your brain and you push this guy to the edge.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna focus on myself. Like I'm gonna focus on my career.
You say
Just
that's what I'm gonna
basically,
do, but you literally just said I'm not gonna do that. I'm not and da 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 da.
I'm not gonna be talking to him like going to his house. Like he's 5 minutes away.
No,
That's why I
you
said to
should
you. I'm not.
not talk to him at all for
But the
at
thing is, like,
least 7 days.
I'm not gonna be calling him. Like, I'm gonna be focusing on my time, on my. This is why my life is here for a reason, so I can like focus on myself here as well. It's not like I just don't focus on myself because part of it streaming is like part of me focusing on myself here, which is like part of my, like work that I do as well for streaming, which is like I treat it like work, even though like I don't get paid anything for it, but I treat it like okay, this is like still like putting an effort into doing something. But other times I actually do my routine structure, like which is like singing on time, which is like on a schedule. And I have a schedule on me, so that really helps.
Can I just say something? And that Xena, the last couple times that I've been on your live, we've talked about Gia, and you keep saying, and I keep saying, well, have you talked to him and about this and told him like what's gonna happen if he doesn't fix it? And you say yes, but then you say you're gonna fix it, but then when he does it again, you don't actually like stop talking to him. So he thinks that he can just keep doing it. You know what I mean? Like you're not giving him any consequences, so he thinks that if he just keeps doing it, it'll be okay.
So literally put a stint into it. Like I said, give yourself literally 7 days. If you give yourself 7 days, I want you to contact me each and every one of those days because I want to give
I
my
want to be
boy
on live every day, so maybe
the
if I'm on
same
live every
7 days.
day.
I'm sorry. I'm dealing with an abusive asshole.
I think y'all want to
I
shift into mine
want,
because
I mean, it may not
he
be the
doesn't.
same. And I told you
He might
that
not
from
lay
the
a hand on me,
beginning that
but
it's
but he did
different.
lay a hand on me. So
But
he might have laid a hand on me in the past, but not anymore. After I put some consequence on him, I did for really.
I mean, I tried that.
Mm-hmm.
I tried that.
because
When this
there was
when
cops
this boy
involved. There was
w- no
restraining order
when
involved.
this boy literally fucking put a hole in the back of my head. He took his iPhone, he took the edge of his iPhone and he slapped me in the back of my head. He literally fucking put a gash in the back of my head. Blood was literally running down my
That's crazy.
fucking hair. Yeah,
Are
it's
you still with
crazy.
him?
Yeah, it's crazy, but guess what? I cannot give this motherfucker up. I cannot give him up. I keep inviting him back. I can give it 3-4 days. And after the fucking first day, I'm literally calling him. So,
Yeah.
what I'm trying to talk to you right now, what I'm trying to tell you right now, is if you'll give it 7 days, I'll give it 7 days.
Because he was in jail for the last 5 months. I couldn't hear from him for 5 months
He's not
straight.
in jail anymore.
But who knows if he's coming back because he wants to get back in jail to clear off his case on something. That's why he doesn't really care about anything. But
Isn't it crazy? Isn't it
all I know is
ridiculous?
that I
It's
want to
all
do
so
focus on myself.
ridiculous.
That's why I came back here. That's why I came back home. And I'm not coming back to his house. I told him very straight up today. I'm not going to come to his house. I'm not going to comfort him whenever he wants. I'm not going to get him food and deliver to him every time he wants. I'm just going to do my own shit. It's my own thing. And that's how I told him. And I'm very straight up when I told him that. And I'm going to be focusing on myself, which is my schedule.
How many days are you in since you told him that?
I just told him today, so we're going to start from today until
Oh
tomorrow.
my god!
So tomorrow's going to be
Listen,
different.
I'm gonna tell him that today too.
Tell to your man if you have to. I already told my man already, so
I
I'm gonna be
did,
on
and
live.
guess what I did? I fucking brought him right back today.
Well,
I told him that today.
all I know is that I'm not gonna be running back because I used to be cold with him. I used to be cold to Gia all the time, and people say like, "Why are you so cold to him? Why are you so mean to him?" I'm like, because like he's been doing drugs. I used to be like very vicious to him. Like I was like the one that was giving him the cold shoulders, and he keeps running back to me.
I can't even
But
say
now
that
he
with
doesn't have
my
a car.
husband.
He doesn't. You know when he has a car back then, yeah. But now he can't have he doesn't have a license to drive. So now all I know is that every time I'm being cold shouldered to him, he'll find his way to come here to my house. It's annoying, but that's what's been happening back in the past. He keeps running back to me. I've been running away from him because I just feel like I'm frustrated enough from his bullshit.
What if you move?
I can move, it's not hard, but the thing is, I don't want to pay for more expense. I'm with my parents for a reason, so I can save some cash. But he wants me to move. I've been living in the car
I
in the
mean,
last
without his
year.
knowings, what if you moved randomly?
It's gonna be more expense going on for me. But the thing is, like,
Yeah.
I just find
If you ask
I
your
just find
family
I
for
just find it not. I don't find it very necessarily. He's not like Dean. Dean is the crazy one to beat me up to the point where I just had to get restraining order on him. Jerry's not like to the point where it's like that, but he's similar in some kind of way, but not really like that toxically, like abuses me like to the point where
I don't know.
I feel
He's
like I want to cry.
very
He might seem like he's on drugs and everything, but the thing is, he has not really like punched me in the face or do anything
yeah,
like
but
that.
he's
Like
on
break my neck.
drugs.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I'm trying to be away from him, and he's trying to influence me into drugs, and I said no. He thinks I'm a drug addict. I'm not a drug addict. I'm sorry. But
He's trying to pull you down. Listen,
mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but I heard him on the phone earlier.
Yeah, on the phone. Yeah,
When he
you heard him on the
called you
phone.
and interrupted your live, I heard him on the phone. And I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
tell you right now, with my experience, and this is me over here in America.
Mm-hmm.
I listened to the way that he was talking, and he's strung out. He kept
What's
repeating
that?
it. He kept repeating himself, and he was like, that. It sounded exactly like my brother.
Hmm.
I
That's
don't
not
know.
good.
I just think that you need to go ahead and I think that you
you're looking for advice from all of us, and we can give you advice, and we can give you advice, and you've made excuses and excuses and excuses for the behavior. And I'm not trying to like take a hit at you or anything, but at the
Because
same
I know
at the
I know
same time,
if I didn't pick
I
up,
think
listen, if I
that
didn't,
you should go ahead and you should separate yourself from this person, and you should not make phone calls, and you should not accept phone calls from this person, and you should just ignore it for at least 3 weeks.
yeah,
I'm
because
not going to
if
tell
I
you to ignore it for a whole month, not 4 weeks, at least
no,
3 weeks. And if you can do 2 weeks, please do 2 weeks.
the reason why I was picking up his phone call because I don't want to have interruption with him calling me constantly and ruining my life. I just want to like know what the fuck is that? What does he want from me?
Well,
Otherwise, I just don't
don't
care.
care no more.
Because I was like, because his phone links to my internet and it goes to my live and it can like shut my life down. That's why I had to pick up his call because he's been ruining my life a few times.
Well, you should figure
Calling
that
me,
out. Figure that
yeah.
out
The
how
only
to
thing,
not make that happen.
mm-hmm.
And then at least go 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'll be fine without him for 2 weeks. It's fine because I feel like I can recover my energy and like resonate my energy back into like
14
myself.
days.
14 days is fine. I'm fine with it. It's just like I'll be busy on my schedule, so it's okay because I can live without a man. It's not hard. Like the
And
thing is,
then
like
after that,
I don't need his money. I don't need his like his support in a way because I've been supporting myself from the last 5 months without him, so I'll do fine.
and I'm confident that you will do fine.
Yeah, and you'll be seeing me on live, probably doing the live performance, like singing, going to the city to do singing. So pretty much like that. That's what I'm gonna be doing because I got a schedule that I am trying to operate and trying to work through it. And I'm trying to get into
Yeah.
like I'm trying to get my Wikipedia out of the way because the Wikipedia is the only thing
You
that's
got a
like.
lot. You got a lot to think about. That's what I like about
Mhm.
you. Is you've been saying that since the beginning. That you have a lot to think about, other than this guy.
You haven't seen me talk about him and
Me,
bragging about him the whole time.
me personally, I
Mm-hmm.
don't. I don't have a lot to think about
I got like.
beyond my husband. I really don't have a lot to think about. I go to work 4 days out of the week. I work 12-hour shifts, and guess what? I have 3 days off. Do I go live? No. Do I do anything on my 3 days
Mm-hmm.
off? No.
Mm-hmm.
So guess what I got to think about? I can sleep for 12 hours. I can wake up. What do I got to think about?
That's what.
I don't have
As
nothing
long
to
as.
think about other than my fucking loneliness. I'm lonely as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Not to make this
Maybe you should
about
like.
me, but I'm looking at you right now, and you got a lot of shit going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're spiritually married to this guy. You have an obligation. When you say you're spiritually married to this guy, at the same time you're saying that you have an obligation. You need to save him, is what you're saying.
Pretty something like that. But the thing is, like,
When
I've always been
when
here
can
for
you
him.
when can you ever break a spiritual obligation?
Probably when he's dead. He faked his death a couple of days ago. It was sad for me. I just didn't feel I didn't feel really okay when he faked it.
Yeah.
He put on his SMS thing. I thought it was his brother talking to him to on his phone. Called his mom up. I was freaking out. That's why I don't want to go through that situation again. Because I thought it was real for a sec. I was crying bawling my eyes out.
Honestly, though.
Why did he do that?
Probably for attention. I never had that experience with him doing that to me. But when he did it to me without me knowing that it was so unpredictable, that he was doing it so smoothly, I was shocked.
You're always gonna be shocked.
Yeah, because I've never seen him talk to me like that before on text.
Shit. I don't want to be the one,
I
but
don't.
I'm
I don't want
gonna
to be a
be the
responsible
one.
person.
I'm gonna be the one. You can't keep
What are you
doing
gonna do?
this. You can't keep doing this to yourself.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know if
Oh,
you're hearing me right now.
I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you.
No, but you really cannot keep doing this to yourself because you don't know reality from you. You just told me just right now. You don't know when it's fake or when it's real. You have got to step away. You gotta take a step back.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can me all night.
Yeah, but I'm
But
actually
the
gonna
only
like call it
reason
through
I'm telling
whatever.
you this right now is because Xena, I really do care about you. But you have got to realize when you need to go ahead and take a step back.
That's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to not see him for the next couple weeks and months because I told him I need to focus on myself. I can't keep going to his house.
I'm
I can't
just
keep like
telling you
living
right
there.
now, just do it.
That's what I'm doing. Tomorrow's gonna start fresh. I'm not gonna waste my petrol driving up to him every time and like support his ass and babysit him. That's what I told him.
And when he
I told
calls you,
I'm gonna fucking ignore it and just don't bother with
you're
it
gonna
anymore.
ignore it. And what are you gonna do? You're gonna go, you need something to
Oh,
distract you real quick.
I can block him if I want it, but it's not an issue. But the thing is, like, he'll
I
find his
mean, you can
ways to
block
come
him,
here.
but you're gonna unblock him at the moment that you're
Yeah, but the
sitting
thing is,
there
like,
alone.
the only way I'm gonna be here doing things alone is gonna be on live, so I can like get my things out of my chest. That's the only thing I did, which I did today. Otherwise, I would have like focused on myself, but my energy was too low, so that's why I needed to vent out. So that's why I went on live, and I couldn't do my music tonight. So that's why I stopped doing my music tonight. It's supposed to start from 8 to 9, but since like I couldn't focus on doing my whole 1 hour session of singing and just pretend like nothing happened to me, I decided to like just talk it out and to try to get myself back into shape. I'm trying to like have it's like a chit chat therapy without even knowing it's therapy here, and that's what I'm doing. I try to like made it like a therapy without even knowing it's a therapy here, and that's what I did. I put myself out into this world talking, and you came along here as well, so you kind of helped me into this life. So it's actually helping me to like distract myself from like having depression thoughts, because I had depression thoughts. Today I kept saying to myself, I wanted to kill myself somehow because I feel like everything's going down a hill, and I normally don't say it, but maybe sometimes like I have this medication called Ozempic or something. It's making me feel like suppressing me from myself sometimes, like from my diabetes, because I suffer psychiatric medication in the past and actually got me to become a diabetic myself because of that shit.
Yeah,
Because like
and that the
yeah,
medications really do counteract each other. They really do. They counteract each other.
they they fucked me up.
Um,
The medication these people did.
yeah, and they can't necessarily understand the science behind that.
Mm-hmm. They shove it up my face, make me force it under my will, and now I have to see them in Monday. But I'm not on a very like a forceful. It's like they call it the compulsory treatment order, but I'm on voluntarily right now because I was been on that forceful freaking treatment for the last 12 months or beyond, and it's like they'll jab me no matter what happens. They'll force me under my will, but I got rid of that service where they jab me, and now I have to pretend like I take it on my own self, which I always say to them, yeah, I'll take it. But the thing is, I don't want to take the poison and make myself stupid, Because if I'm going to go on that medication, it's going to freaking ruin my life. which has done it in the past. It ruins my cognitive thinking. They're gonna make me like a zombie, pretty much. That's what they wanted me to be. And the psych drug is like not really helpful for me, even though I struggle with my diabetes as well. And the thing is, I'm trying to like keep myself under control, and I'm using Ozempic, which is the jabbing medication every week now, to like focus on my mental health and my health as well. Because those people were responsible for what they've done in the past to me. That's why I suffered diabetic because of them. They jabbed me with 2 needles in the past, like with psych drugs, and it really affected me. But the good thing is, I do have beneficials from the government that gives me benefits from what I've gone through. So I actually like gain this compensation every time, so I don't have to like do a 9 to 5. Because if I was forced to a 9 to 5 right now, I'll shut down. I've been in the past with it. I work more than 12 hours in the past. Like I do beyond 12 hours, more, like every day. Like I was into my work routine, but now I just feel like I do this kind of work routine, like in the streaming thing. It actually gives me something like a purpose to do, you know. So this really helps me like to keep my routine structure, like myself, to be on here to do something productive. Like sometimes like my activity is not chit chatting all the time. It's gonna be like a show, like a talk therapy, or a talent show, or a debate show, or a live concert, or like in the city singing something. And I'm trying to like put more like work schedules on myself. But I'm trying to have like my breaks as well, like having a Tuesday and a Thursday, so I don't have to burn out every time. Because the one time I did like 7 days streaming, it was intense for me when I'm on live every day, even though on my break days. It's just like it took a toll on my head. Like it just feels like I don't even have any like time for myself, like just to do anything. Like I can't even watch my content shows like on TikTok sometimes. Like we all have these times where we want to watch TikTok things, yeah? I don't even have time for that because I keep promoting and also like managing my game account as well because I'm like the boss babe inside the game. Like I'm the leader in the team, running like every people in there. Pretty much I have to keep it organized and smoothly as well. So it's not just like the gaming thing that I run, but the thing is like the streaming and everything as well. Because when you manage like 30 people in a team and you got to keep everything like under like, you know, the team when they're like doing the battles inside the game, it's not easy. And it's kind of stressful to be like a leader and then a gamer and then, you know, everything, you know, like on the streaming. But yeah, it is taking a lot of responsibility on my end. But I like to have it because it keeps me busy. Otherwise, if I don't have it, it's going to be hard on my end, you know.
Yeah.
One second, does Jess want to come up? We'll give Jess a go. Jess wants to come up as well. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like people think like okay, like being on social media, just like doing like contents only and not on live. It's easy, yeah. But being on live, it does take a toll on your energy. But you get to know, you get to be recognized on live to know like who you are on live because not everyone will know me if I wasn't on here. Because I was on here from starting from May. Because I started doing the May concert thing from May to now. But before then, someone hacked my account like recently in the past of last year. That's why I stopped being on TikTok and everything. They changed my hurdle, they changed my numbers and everything. But lucky I got it back. Otherwise, my account would have been gone. It would have been like history on my end because of someone that faked himself to be someone else, like this guy and stuff, you know. But lucky they didn't erase all my contents. I deleted my contents. They put it on private at times, so I couldn't see it. But thank gosh, like they were from England, by the way. These people. It was kind of
I've been
crazy that
watching
I
your
got my
TikTok.
account back. You know
I just
I've been
felt like
watching.
what
Jess
happened?
wanted to talk to me for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hi, Jill.
Hello.
Hello, Jess. How you doing?
Good. How your weekend?
A bit down. Like just not okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
I love you,
That's why
Hmm.
Xena.
I don't go on live every time. Thank you. Thank you for like the compliment. But just know that if I was not on here every day, there's something up on me. But most times I'm always on here like trying to be productive. Like even like recording my songs as well. Like there's days I recorded my song in one day, and then I go on live and jump on the next minute. Like I'm just like.
Honestly, you've been productive all night, Xena. You've been very productive. I felt like we've talked to a lot of people, and you've talked to me, and you've educated me. You've been productive tonight as well, just by
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
Zena, I gotta go, but I'll come on your next one.
Yeah, it's okay because I might get going soon. Like, you know how long I've been on here? Almost 5 hours. It's like 4 hours and 30 minutes on here.
I know you
It's crazy.
supposed to be on here for an hour and a half.
4 hours.
Yeah.
Hold on, who is this guy? I got a question. Who is this guy?
This guy used to be on my life and my singing talent and shit. So he's like, yeah, he's alright with me. Like the thing is, like he does DM me a lot and voice messages and demands like me to give him voice messages. But I sometimes can't give you voice. Jess, I can't give you voice messages every time. You know, like at the end of the day, like I try to keep myself focused on myself. You know, I can't keep replying back.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I can't keep replying back and giving you the vibe, you know, like the messages that you demand from me all the time. You know, like I don't have the time to like always respond back sometimes. But when I respond back, I respond back. But the thing is, I can't respond back like continuously because I got a husband on me. And the thing is, I gotta keep my boundaries. I can't like keep acting like I'm free all the time for people. Because like, firstly, when I'm getting off this live, you know what I do? Download the video while I'm going to the shower, promote it on YouTube, so everything's gonna be on YouTube like as a chit chat like session. So it's not like I don't have one platform. I promote other platforms as well.
All right, Jesse, you gotta go ahead and you gotta say what you're gonna say because I'm going to bed.
What time is it over there on screen?
6:11 in the morning.
Wow, you've been up the whole entire time. That's crazy. That's crazy for like just to be on this live.
What?
Well,
it's not that crazy.
No. I'm a night owl. Most of the times, I'm a night owl. Like I'm
Me
like,
too. I'm a night owl seeping into the morning right now, so I need to.
Yeah.
Talk about what we're gonna talk about. Question me. I love debates. Please question me something that's intelligent.
I'm not in the mood for debate today. I'm just like in a.
I'm so sorry, but me neither. Just ask me a question. Because that's why he brought me up here, right? Because I said I was going to bed a long time ago, and he said, "Wait."
Mm-hmm. What zodiac sign are you, Screen? Just want to know. What zodiac sign are you? Do you know your zodiac sign? Like when to
questioning me on my zodiac?
Yeah.
I'm a Cancer.
Are you Cancerian or Cancer?
Huh?
What are you?
I'm a Cancer, like through and through. I'm a Cancer, but I can give you my whole zodiac reading if you really want. But I'm a Cancer.
Can you tell me what's your Mercury sign?
Capricorn.
Mercury sign is Capricorn.
Yep.
Wow, so you're very authoritative with your communication.
Yes, I'm very communicative, and I'm an open book. But if you want to talk to me, then like I will be kind of assertive. So I want you to say what you're gonna say at the same time.
So just like, can you read anything about me? Because I'm a Libra, yeah. I'm a Libra sun. Mercury is Scorpio.
Before you say too much, I don't want you to say too much because I love when people ask me to read them. I actually do get a lot of Libra from you. I know you just told me that. I do get a lot of Libra from you because I feel like you're very jumpy. You know? like if I was to hang out with you and get to know you, I feel like I would get to know one side of you, but I feel like you would jump and you would show me another side of you, and then after that, I feel like you would jump and show me another side of you, which is actually very interesting because I feel like you would jump from sign to sign to sign, which would make you kind of confusing. But at the same time, I feel like you're water based.
Like,
I
am I
feel like,
deep?
huh?
Am I deep?
I don't know. I
I
kind of
do
feel
have.
like just explaining myself to you, what I think about you. I feel like you just kind of jumped, and just then. And when I said that I feel like you're water based. I don't even know if you're water based because I don't know what your
I
zodiac
have Venus
sign
in
is.
Scorpio.
But
I have Venus in Scorpio.
I feel like you very are water based, which kind of makes you grounded. And I do see you very grounded, and I also see you very beautiful. You know, I
Yeah.
know a lot of people jump in the comments and tell you all the time that you're very beautiful, but I also see, like, I don't know, your eyes and the way you blink and just the way you hold yourself, I feel like is very grounded. I feel like it's very
Yeah.
grounded. I feel like you're true to
I
yourself.
have. I have
You know,
Capricorn
and
rising as well.
that's kind of water based, and Capricorns aren't water based.
I have Capricorn rising, but my energy has like I have Mercury's in Scorpio, so I think like a Scorpio most of the times.
And
And do think
Scorpios are
more.
water, right?
And I have Mercury's in Scorpio and Venus in Scorpio, so my
Which
relationship
is
based on
which is
friendships.
which is kind of cool because Scorpios are very jerky, if that makes
They're
any
very
sense.
dark.
They're very
They're very
jerky,
dark.
and also Capricorns are very grounded, but at the same time, Capricorns are very. I hate to bring this fucking word up because I hate. Not that I hate, but I very dislike Sagittariuses. I just don't
Like my
match with
mom. My mom.
Sagittariuses because me as a water sign, Sagittariuses are the exact opposite. But I don't know. I feel like you're very grounded. I feel like you have
I
a
do have.
water. I feel like you have a water base about you, but I don't think
Yeah,
you necessarily. I don't think you drowned into the water of you, which is me. I do. I drown into the water of me. I'm very emotional. I'm very grounded. I honestly get offended. I get offended by little things, you know, which is why I've been on your TikTok sometimes and I get very argumentative, is because I'm very but to go back to you, I feel like you have a side of you that is that, but you also have a Capricorn side of you, which is very jumpy. But I don't want to say you have a Sagittarius side of you because that's kind of offensive. But I do
I don't
think
have
you
it.
have
No.
like a Scorpio side of you, which is very like pull away. Like, what did you say about me? But then you lean into it and you're like, yeah, I can relate to that. But then you pull away. Like the Scorpio is like, hold on, you said this. Yeah, I said that. But I'm also this way. I don't know. You asked me
How
to
about how
try
about
to read
how
you,
about
and
my Mars and
I
I got
feel
Mars and
that from
Cancer as
you.
well. I got Mars and Cancer. What does Mars and Cancer do? As a female, Mars and Cancer.
I mean, honestly, though, since I met you, since the first time that we were talking about your control, like your panel and stuff, and your questions, um,
Because Mars is like
I
the
kind of felt like you related to it, like your questions alone. I felt like you answered them, but then you also pulled away and you pulled an opposite,
which is very Scorpio and Gemini of you. Oh God, I just brought Gemini into it. It was
I'm not
very.
Gemini. I'm
I
more
know, I
Scorpio.
know, I know, I know. Hold on. Don't get me wrong, but
Hmm.
you leaned into it and you was like, "Let me answer these questions real quick," because I asked them. But then you was like, "Hold on, I got a little Capricorn to throw in there. I also think this and this and this and that." And then you was like, well, hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you got a lot of feminine. You also got a lot of masculine, and you don't know how to answer yourself sometimes. And I mean,
He told me about my
I know that
masculine
can be
energy.
kind of rude.
He told me about my masculine energy. What do I have from my masculine energy that comes out? Because I do
The
know that I have to balance
masculine,
those two. Yeah.
I feel like your masculine energy actually kind of comes from where, and I can go back to your initial panel question when I first messaged you. You was like, should a man ask a woman on the first date? And you was like, yes. And you explained yourself. And then you was like, well, no. And I don't know. I can kind of relate to that though, because yeah, like sure, like a man, like if a man, but that's where I came in and I was like kind of rude though. I was like, define a man. I was like, define masculine, define this, define that, because it kind of comes into a nuance. Because as a man myself, like I'm a gay man myself, so like I do feel feminine energy a lot, because when I was a child, I was very feminine. And, you asked me, how did you know that you were not trans? But then I don't know. I feel like it's very crazy to ask that kind of question. I don't think it's very fair.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
I
you
know
feel like the question was not really
you
fair.
just asked me to read your zodiac, but at the same time, it's like you're very hard to read. Like you yourself.
Yeah,
Like you are very hard to
because
read, because
I
I
like
could
to.
say something to you, but I don't want to offend you. But at the same time, it's like I don't care if you get
What is it?
offended by
What
it.
is it? What is it? If you want to say to me, that's not offended, because I'm neutralized. Go tell me.
I mean, I have nothing to say other than what I just said.
Yeah, because
Because I just
I'm very
said to
neutralized
you.
I'm very neutralized as a female, even though I'm a trans female. And the thing is, like, I'm very
No, and
diverse with
that's what
my
I love.
opinions.
That's actually what I love about you. It kind of excites me a little bit.
And
And not in
I don't
like a
get angry
sex,
like the trans people do.
not in like a sexual way. It excites me in a way that's like hello. You know what I mean? Because I love people, and I'm a very people person. You know what I'm saying? Like I got a lot of I have had a lot of individuals come up to me and try to insult me and be like, you're racist. Like let's pull away from this whole femininity to masculinity to who are you, who are me.
Like today,
I've had a lot of, I'm sorry.
like today, I was a bit more masculine in my energy. And the thing is, I know I've realized my energy is a bit more like alpha in these couple of days.
I kind of want to turn
Because
my camera on
and the thing is, like when
just so you can see
I've
my
realized
face. Oh my God, don't see my hair. My hair is crazy right now.
it's alright. At the end of the day, like all I know is that I've been alpha these couple of days because I have not been on my patches, which is my hormones. And when I'm on my hormones, I'm
I
more like
mean,
relaxed.
I don't know. I don't think that,
I'm
and I
always like a
think
calm, collected
I
person.
do think that you should be on your patches or your shots, or whatever that you're
No, I don't do
taking.
shots.
But
I just take
I
I take a
think you're
sachet.
beautiful. I love you as you are. Hell, if you're not on your shots and you fucking discard that shit, and that kind of
2
plays in
days.
a role with me. Like I've been on shots too to get skinny
I
because
have
I've
not.
gained a lot of weight. So if I don't take my and I think I was 170 pounds, and right now I'm 140.
Girl, who cares?
Yeah. But the thing is, I have to buy my hormones today because I skipped buying my hormones the last week. But it's okay, you know, like I sometimes go without it, but then the worst thing I ever done was like without it for 1 month straight, which is crazy.
Yeah.
It,
I mean, I don't
and
know.
it,
I think you're cool without your shots.
I do both, but the thing is, I'm always consistent with my shots because I say like if you don't do it, it's not gonna be healthy for your bones, and I need to like keep it like steady so it can be healthy. Because some women don't have like hormones on themselves; they go spastic because they're on menopause, and I know like my mom has
So,
it.
I mean, I'm not trying to take away from your experience, but that's how I feel about my shots too.
So, what's your experience like when you're on your shots and without your shots?
When I'm on my shots, I feel energetic. I feel clear-minded. I feel smarter, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like
More alert.
if you yeah, I'm more alert. I feel healthier.
And more focused. Yep.
And then when I go off of my shots, I feel I don't know. I feel kind of nasty. I feel like I'm not more clear-minded. I feel like I'm more short-tempered. You know, and I'm not trying to like compare shots right now because my shots are totally different than your shots. My shots are literally GLP-1 shots. Your shots are hormonal shots. But I
I don't
will
inject
say
myself.
that my GLP-1 shots do affect my hormones.
I just had to rub the patch on my tummy every day, and that's it. I don't take pills.
I don't take pills either.
I don't like pills, and I don't. I used to inject estrogen one time in myself, and I hate the feeling of like
I mean,
so much
honestly,
intense. It was so much intensity on me back then, but then the doctor said, "Oh, that's too much on you." That because I feel like the full on like
I
the
mean,
strong energy, it was just crazy on me. But now I just like, yeah.
give me literally like 10 seconds.
Because after this live, I'm gonna go straight to the shower and jump on, just try to rejuvenate myself with relaxation music, and that's what I want to do after. Yeah, I need to like recover myself from 2 days without a shower. It's crazy.
Ooh.
I look like a mess right now. Can you see? Like I'm in a mess.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I'm glad I'm not on camera because I look like a crazy mess.
I look like a mess, even though I'm on here, and I still like even like put myself on here when I'm in my shittest self. Like
Jess Lowe is like, I don't give a fuck.
yeah, Jess is just like he doesn't really care. I don't know. But it's alright,
But
you know. Like people, I like people when they are themselves. That's the Scorpio energy I like about like people when they're themselves. Because
I mean that's what I like.
Okay. Alright.
He'll be back in a second. Just like at the end of the day, I realize like I just like people who are themselves. That's the thing. Like comfortable in their own skin.
Yeah, it does.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
How's your day and your work going schedule for yourself, Jazz?
Pretty good. And I'm calling my girlfriend Sabrina.
And how old is she?
Oh, I don't know. I think 45. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. So how you day?
My day's been alright. I'm just trying to like recover myself from this day that I'm going through with my partner in a way.
Oh
And
yeah.
I'm just trying to like keep myself like in shape, you know, right now.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. So how your husband going?
It's going okay. It's just like, yeah. He's been. Hi, Kira. How you doing? So basically, like, yeah, he's been like just like recently like doing some bad deeds. But yeah. Hey, girl. Guess what, girl? I've been on here almost 5 hours straight. Can you believe it? 5 hours on my live stream. It's just like 7 minutes to make it 5. Is it crazy today? Like, I never been like this long on my life ever. I normally do it for 2 hours straight and just get out, or 1 hour. But today, it's like, people live like from like 6 p.m. from 4 p.m. to now. 4 p.m. to now. It's crazy. Girl. Like, I don't know how I did it tonight, but it's crazy. Like almost 5 hours. It's just like insane.
I
Go on.
Are you get cold in your bed?
Yeah, I'm very cold. Like, I'm gonna go shower right now after this live.
Take a shower.
Yeah, I need to shower. I need to keep myself clean. Like, I need to keep my ghost side clean, which I need. I need my feminine energy back, you know?
Yeah, you're naked.
Yeah, whatever you have to say. Hey, Kira, how was soccer? Whatever you were watching before, was it good? Because I'm gonna get off this live very soon because it's late on my end and I need to like shower. That's the thing. I need to shower. I need to like get into my shower and wash my hair and do all the girly parts, you know, like everything.
Body
Hey
part.
girl, how you doing?
Oh,
That was good. That's good.
oh my god.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to like screen, but screen went off somehow. I don't know what happened to screen. Probably
Oh.
I got Rizzy. What do you mean Rizzy? Yeah. I don't know what's just going on with his whole thing. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just talking to you both, yeah. And Jess is just like giving this weird face, but it's alright, you know. But I'm about to get off very soon, which is right now. 1 second. I want to make sure that I hit the 5 dots. 1 second. So it's 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left, and it will be 5 hours on here. I can't believe
Alright.
5 hours on here is insane for me. But I never been this long on my life ever, so it's gonna be
Right.
intensely for me.
Okay. Okay.
Well, that's good,
So
Kira.
what?
That's good. That's good for you. I'm very glad. Oh, screen wants to come back on. 1 second, screen. Yeah. So basically, that's good. That's good that you had a beer now.
I
But
hit
you had
back.
yeah.
Hit back.
Welcome back, screen.
Thank you.
Something happened to your phone, but Kira's here as well.
It died.
You know the girl. Yeah, I had a feeling the phone died. So Kira and Thingy was on here. So I'm gonna be on here for the next 5 minutes, and you know, and because I'm hitting my 5 hour dot here. It's crazy. 5 hours on here, lying down, just talking like just being myself on here is insane.
We might be able to do
Ooh, insane.
So you were talking about like something about my masculine energy before, and you said like you said something about like me being straightforward with something, because sometimes I'm straightforward as well, and sometimes I'm very like in a sadder way. And I realized like this couple of days I've been very like more like alpha than usually, like just in my resting phase, which I am, because I know like I can tell when my alpha side comes out, and I don't like it as much. I don't like my alpha energy. It's like annoying. I don't like it when I'm in demanding for things. Like today, I snapped at my partner, and I was like a bitch to him. It was hard, but yeah. White screen. Do you think most lesbians are hot because they look like boys? Hey, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? My brother is like, you know my brother, yeah? He's like the bodybuilder opposite to me, because I'm the feminine one in the house. He's like the masculine six-pack person who is like a six-pack man and everything. And he's like, yeah, he's like a gym bro, you can say. Like full on working on his gym things. It's crazy. And he came first in the competition. It's crazy.
Mm.
Wow, Kira, you have a 10-pack? That's crazy. That's crazy, girl. Okay, I'm going off this very soon after 5 minutes, but yeah, but I want to
Okay.
select, but I know like Screen's been on here like for me this whole time, and
Alright.
it's because he's from a different country. He's not like us, like in the nighttime. He's like in the morning. Do you have
Yeah.
do you have any work to go to like later on today or no?
Who, me?
Yeah,
I'm on vacation right now. I have nothing.
that's even awesome. Awesome. Take a vacation is the best. You know, like you could have the flexible free time, which is the amazing thing. Because I don't have to be
Absolutely.
tied to a schedule like a 9 to 5.
No, I have nothing tomorrow,
That's good.
which is wonderful.
You want to have the freedom to yourself because sometimes it's annoying to sit back and do something for 9 to 5 and
Absolutely. I can sleep tomorrow. I can wake up early. I can go to the beach. It don't matter.
Yeah. Go look go look at girls.
what are you gonna do? Yes.
What am I gonna do?
That's funny. Go look at girls.
You want to look at girls?
No, I'm gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Just. But at the end of the day, like yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Sometimes like
I get what he's saying, but like, no,
yeah. Mm,
I'm gay.
mm,
I'm also married, so I'm not gonna disrespect my husband, even though he's
Oh.
terrible. But I'm not gonna do that.
mm-hmm. Yeah. But like I said, don't look at girls. That's weird, Jess. It is weird. Because
It's a little
but girls get
weed.
isn't American girls like more like offended when things happen like when you approach them or something? Like I don't know. Like for
I don't
me,
know.
like
I feel like American girls really love the attention, but once a man makes the move to like be like, "Hey, I like it," then they get offended and they try to press charges.
That's true.
It's very true.
That's what I'm saying.
Bigger tits.
Alright, so American girls, yeah, because I never been to America, so I don't know, but I've seen them dressing more like in the like the Miami kind of like clothing thing, like more like okay, showing more skin. Because I used to dress like that, but now I just don't really dress like that kind of way as much as I do.
So at the end of the day, to summarize it, yeah, American girls they dress very vulgar, especially
Yeah, I used to dress
the
like
young girls.
I used to dress like that back in the days, but not
Yeah,
anymore. Because
they dress very vulgar and they want to show a lot of skin. But as soon as like a man that they're not attracted to approaches them, they try to scream and holler.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So the whole American dream is, yeah, you got hot girls running around like Sydney Sweeney. But as soon as a guy approaches them that does not look like Brad Pitt, then you're in trouble. Which is totally terrible, in my opinion.
Yeah. I get like weird, like you know, from here as from a girl experience in a trans girl's body. All I know is like I've been like having like guys like sometimes like you know how when they stalk you or not stalk you like stare at you in a way like look at you like they want to like want something from you, not because they're calling you out,
Yes.
not because they're clocking you because you're in between, but the thing is they're looking at you like this like consistently like giving you that creepy look like they don't like stop looking at you.
Yeah,
And I have to like but I get that freaking I get that vibe sometimes. I don't like it. If I feel like someone's trying to like
Well, that's because they're attracted to you, and excuse my French, but like they want to
screw you, but at the same time, they don't want anybody to know that they're attracted to you and they want to screw you.
Yeah, but the thing is, all I know is that I
And
was
that
like a
actually
freaking like
comes with a
chocolate
lot.
children.
That actually
I was
comes
with
with
you at the
like gay
time.
guys as well.
Yeah, because you experienced that as well. Because you seen like how the guys do it to you. But for me, from my experience, it was like when I was with Gia at the time, and we were trying to buy some chicken at the chocolate place. The guy was like deliberately looking at me, like he won't have his eyes stopping looking at me. I had to distract myself to walk away from him, and it feels
Yeah,
like he was some kind of Middle Eastern man, and it was kind of creeping me out. And I didn't want to
yeah,
say anything because at the same time, like I don't want any conflicts, you know. I went out to say like, hey, why are you looking at me that way?
yeah,
I don't want to direct that way. Like I just don't. I just want to mind my own business because I feel like uncomfortable.
yeah. So it's almost as if like, are you looking at me like this because you want me, or are you looking at me like this because you want to hurt me?
It was like more like he wants something like to do with like looking at me. Like he can't resist my looking. Like because he doesn't see
Hmm.
an Asian girl inside like the
Yeah,
day numb place. Like
but then you got to look at like the human response, because like even as a gay guy, you know, I've had people look at me and look at me and look at me like they wanted something, and it even goes to the point where like we talk to each other, but then all of a sudden they revolt and they want to hurt me. It's like you're attracted to me, but you're mad at yourself because you're attracted to me.
yeah,
You know what I mean? So like
yeah.
you never know how to play it, because like, you know, as humans, you know, even so I'm going to put myself in your shoes. Like I'm going to put myself as, and correct me if I'm wrong, like if I'm cosplaying or something, but I'm going to put myself as a trans person. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna put myself as a trans man, not necessarily a trans woman. I'm gonna put myself as a trans man because I've experienced this before. So I'm a trans man. You know, I'm an attractive trans man. You know, I'm fully transitioned. You know, I got my breasts chopped off. Not necessarily gonna say that my bottom surgery is there, but you know, everything is there. You know, I'm hot, I'm muscular, I'm a trans man. I got this girl looking at me. She comes up to me. She wants to hang out. She wants to do a little thingy thing, and I tell her, "Hey, you know, like I'm a trans man." Then all of a sudden, it switches. She runs back to her friends. She's like, "That's not biologically a man. That's actually a woman. You know, she's got something else between her legs. She's not a woman." Okay, well then all of a sudden I'm attacked because her and her friends don't like that. They don't like that. They don't agree
Yeah.
to it. They don't like that. Even though you can totally view me and I look like I'm a hot fucking dude, but you know that I'm a woman, and I told you that I'm biologically a woman. Well, then I'm unsafe. You know, I'm no longer safe.
That's why I kind of feel
You
like
can
yeah.
have biological men coming at me at one point, attacking me. You're not a man. You're not a man. You're not a man.
Yeah. But
So
but it was kind
I
of
mean,
creepy, like how my partner was there at that time, and then he still has to adjust it to look at me when I'm in the corner. I didn't want
yeah,
to say anything to my partner because I don't want
like
to have any conflicts at the time.
right,
It was
like
creepy.
you were attracted to me, you know, and you wanted to screw me until you found out that I was actually a biological woman.
Mhm.
You know, and that I feel like it the reason why I wanted to, you know, kind of play the role right now
So
as
they kind
as
of
a
like
trans as a trans man is because I think trans women actually experience violence a lot more because they're a lot more vulnerable because they are women.
That's
And
true.
you want to look at the history of it, and women are a lot more vulnerable than men anyway.
I actually got beat up
Whether
by my
you,
mom's boyfriend.
yeah,
I
whether
actually
you
got beat up by
think,
my mom's boyfriend.
yeah, because
Yeah.
you're a woman.
And I feel like
Whether they want to
I've been
admit it
flying around.
anyway, they want to look at you guys or they want to look at you girls and they want to scream at you. You're not a woman. You're not a woman. You're not a woman. But they want to beat up on you like you're a woman. Isn't that
I never had
hypocritical?
that experience. I never had that experience before, so I don't know. But the thing is, I had like creeps looking at me like sometimes like some women sussing me out and say, "Oh, that's a guy." You know, that happened before in
Yeah.
the past.
And women are the
But
first to do that to you guys. Like biological women are the first to be like, "Oh, that's not a real woman." But then they're also the first ones to accept you, which is also kind of confusing. You know what I mean? Because you got those bully women that are like, "You're not a woman. You're not a woman. Get out of my bathroom." But you also have like those biological women that are like, "You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome." So you
I
never
never had
know
that
what
experience before. So
you're gonna get, and
mhm.
then the
But
men like
mhm.
I'm sorry, but like the biological men's reaction actually kind of depends upon the women's reaction. You know what I'm saying? Like if the woman, like the biological woman, if they go up to their man, like their boyfriend, like their biological men boyfriends or whatever, and they're like, "That's a woman," or they're like, "That's a trans," or like, you know what I'm saying? That depends, and that's where I think women should speak louder for women. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
you know, just because you're biologically a man doesn't necessarily mean that you are physically able to defend yourself.
One second.
And
Ladies listening. Yeah, I will after this. I really want to go shower. I seriously, it's been 5 hours in here. It's crazy. But it's alright. Go on.
I don't know. I feel like that's all I actually really had to say
Yeah.
because
All I know is that.
I love everybody. Like I've been attacked because I'm a white cis gay man. I have been attacked in all corners. Like I just want you.
Sometimes they target you because of your sexual orientation or the way how you talk or the way you move or whatever it is. Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
even
So
what I speak for, because I'm not
yeah.
afraid. I'm not afraid. You know what I mean? Just because my
Yes.
hips move and you can tell that I'm gay,
But at
just
the end of the day, like
because I'm
yeah.
white,
Mm-hmm.
um, I've been attacked for all of that, and I just want trans people, and I want, you know, black people and Asian people. I just want everybody to know, like you're not alone, like bro, like we get attacked just because we're different from everybody. And who are the attackers though? Who are the
They pretty much
attackers?
like they're probably like they're afraid of themselves to be who they are, or they just have an issue because of
Yeah,
someone that's like a foreigner or something. Because I've been
dude,
attacked by females as well, not just like males. Like males in the past, like like let's
females
say
are
my mom.
vicious.
That's true. Females are vicious. They do it in different groups, like they attack in different kind of ways. That's why I don't like it sometimes. That's why I don't
It's
have
like
much female
it's
friends.
kind of pack mentality though. You know, if you have more than one, if you have two or three or four or five of them, um, they all attack together and they will literally jump your ass.
Ooh.
They will. Like those
Yeah.
Karens, like those. And I don't want to put it like all on like white people because it's not all white people, you know. And
Yeah.
that's where white people get so offended. It's like just because I'm white, you want to attack me? No, but I mean, statistically look at it though. Statistically look at it. It's literally like a white guy doesn't like that another white guy is gay, so they attack him. Or, you know, a black cis straight man doesn't like that another black cis statement or cis straight man is gay. Like it's just it's all over. It's just hate. At the end of the day, it's just hate. I don't put a race on it or anything. It's just like I don't know, girl. It's just terrible.
It is insane. Like, not everyone's gonna be nice to each other now these days. Like you said, at one time I got my what is it called, Hello Kitty. Yeah, my Hello Kitty down there. Yeah, checked by so some people call it a gynecologist or something. Yeah, but I don't think that person was really professional with what they were doing. They were discriminating me because of my you know, gender and everything. Because they're saying to me like, you should be born with a male on your birth certificate, not like a female on there. And they were saying all this kind of like thing. Like, I asked them like, have you dealt with a trans person before? And they said, yes, I have. But the way how she acted to me was not okay. Like how she treated me, like she felt like she was disgusted even touching me.
It's just terrible.
And I asked you, have you been with anyone who has like this kind of problem before? And she says no. But the way how she was doing, because my partner was in there as well, watching me on the side, because I want him to be there for my safety in case something happens. And then, you know, like my husband was there and she was doing it and she got grossed out and she walked off. And I have to complain to the CEO inside the hospital, like call up the private hospital at that time. And I actually made a video of that person actually that came to that place. And I was being recommended because I had like some kind of like UTI infection or something with my Mickey Mouse down there, which is like my you know, like my Hello Kitty, you know?
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, but at the end of the day, like, she was like really like frustrated to even like look and do anything with it. And the thing is, like, it just felt like she was disgusted, no experience, because the last person who was doing this kind of job got sacked because of what
Yeah, like
happened.
who the hell wants somebody touching them down there that's just feeling nasty
Dirty.
about it?
Dirty.
I didn't feel comfortable with what she was doing because she was trying
It's
to examine me.
already an uncomfortable situation, just as like a straight person or, you know, like a gay person that has their natural genitalia, and then you go and you include like a trans person that has had their stuff, you know, altered. You know what I mean? Like it's already a difficult situation. Like, girl, I probably would have smacked somebody because I'm not so kind.
All I know is that I was like in that place where I was being discriminated because of my gender identity or whatever the heck it is.
I would have
And she said
felt
to me, your birth and even on the paper it says like she's a trans woman, but the thing is she didn't read it carefully. She said your birth certificate should be called a man. You should be called a boy. You should be called a male on there. And I was like, why would you think that way? You know, like
I've been like,
it was
well, I
weird.
think you should probably do your job and
But the
figure
thing
it
is, like,
out. You got the
I
paperwork.
yeah, because I really don't get it. Like my birth certificate says female, but the thing is, like, it discloses female, but she says on the side transgender female. But the thing is, she didn't read it carefully. But still, like, she was like, you know, like going on against, like, okay, well, you should be assigned as a male. Blah 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 blah. I don't know why.
Because she had a personal feeling about it. She had like a personal feeling, so she felt like she should argue.
I don't know if she was arguing, but the thing is, like, she was saying something like, okay, like, your birth certificate should be called a male, blah, but why were you not sign a male? But I said I'm a trans female, you know, like I had my thing down there, changed and everything. But why would you want me to be assigned that way? But the thing is,
Well,
like,
she was
I don't
literally
get why she.
arguing.
Yeah, I think she was trying to argue with me, but at the end, I kind of like just feel uncomfortable even when she's talking that way to me. I was feeling uncomfortable. I was saying to me, like, I asked her, like, have you dealt with a trans female before? Have you been with the trans people before? And before I
It,
disclosed myself as a trans person, I wanted to ask her questions before I even disclosed myself as one. And
and
then when I
see,
disclosed myself as
can
one,
I say something real quick?
mm-hmm,
This is why I advocate for you all so much,
mm-hmm,
because you don't deserve that.
No.
yeah,
You do not deserve to be put down or to feel that way.
mm-hmm,
This is where the LGBTQ comes together. And I'm speaking for
mm-hmm.
America because I'm not sure how it goes beyond my
But that
country.
was from Australia. That was from Australia. That was from Australia to
Um,
Melbourne.
I
So
think
that was my experience.
that you all should never feel that way, and that's why I
Mm-hmm.
advocate for you so much. And my own mother actually looked at me 2 weeks ago and said, "Why are you so obsessed with trans people?" And I looked at her and I said, "I'm not obsessed with trans people." I told
Mm-hmm.
her, I said, "Trans people deserve decent human rights,
Human rights. Yep.
just human decency, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They just deserve human decency just like we all do." And then
Mm-hmm.
she literally looked at me and said, "Well, what what would God think?" And I literally thought to myself, and I said, "Jesus loves us all. Like, you're human just like me." You know, we've been
Mm-hmm.
talking for what, maybe 3, 4 hours?
Mm-hmm. But I'm on here
You're
for 5 hours on my stream. It's
five
crazy.
hours? Girl, you're just like me. You're literally just human.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
You are literally going to die in 50, 40, 50, 60 years.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to die together. We are
Mm-hmm.
going to die.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly, I mean, I'm just so dumbfounded by what people think that who Jesus was and what Jesus did.
Yeah. But just even though I'm a Christian, but I will never let someone like have
I
religious
mean,
control over me.
I'm literally Christian too.
Yeah, but just don't let
But
any
dude,
controlling Christians control you that way. Be yourself is
absolutely
all it
not,
matters.
because I educate myself on terminology and I educate
Mm-hmm.
myself on the historical
Mm-hmm.
facts. You know what I'm saying? Like, terminology
Mm-hmm.
nowadays, if I literally look at you and I call you a bitch right now,
Mm-hmm.
bitch back then didn't even exist. That term
Mm-hmm.
literally didn't even exist. And you
Mm-hmm.
can be like, "Oh, it was a female dog." Well, what about 30 years before that? That term
Mm-hmm.
did not exist. Bitch did not exist.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, people are ignorant. They don't understand. They
Mm-hmm.
do not understand their religion
No, they don't
themselves.
No.
understand.
And
Some
I'm
people just like,
sorry.
and some people just trying to brainwash people with religious control. I can feel it from them. It happened to me in the past. I had some people trying to convert me back into a boy, and it's not really working for me because I feel like
But it's
what they're
probably not
doing
going to work because it's not right. Because you are a
because it's not
woman.
because this doesn't align with me because I know I'm a female, and they want to make me to do. If they're gonna push me to pressure me to do like masculine things, it's not gonna work because I know like myself. I tried it before. It just doesn't
You,
work that way.
you know what they should do?
Mm-hmm.
They
What
should
should they
look
do?
at you and they should love you and they should recognize that you are the female that you who you say you are, because you're the only person that knows who you are. And
Mm-hmm.
beyond that,
Yeah.
your personal relationship with God and your spirituality, that's
Mm-hmm.
beyond us.
beyond anybody that even knows you. Like, I can look at you and I can tell you right now that I truly believe that you're a woman. But you know, what if behind your eyes that, you know, you portray that you think you're a woman, but in reality you think you're a boy?
That's
I
not
don't
what I
no
said.
no 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 hold on. Don't
But some people
don't
might think that
don't
way.
think
Yeah.
that don't think that I am like coming against you. What I'm saying is, all right, hold on, let me give you a different example.
I
All right.
try to
So look at
just
me.
so like I done this on just
I
before
know
I even tell.
I know that I'm a gay man, right?
But sometimes
I'm
it
gonna
reminds me
die.
saying.
I'm gonna die a gay man.
Mm.
But you don't.
I wanna.
What if
Mm,
you're looking at me right now and you can't see me because I don't have my camera on. But what if you were? And I'm telling you right now I'm a gay man and I'm gonna die a gay man. But
all I
what
know is
if
that I'm gonna die as
what
a
if a
trans woman,
piece
and that's fine.
I know. I know you are.
And
But please,
I'm fine to
but
accept
what
myself
I'm
as a trans woman, even though I'm a woman. But I would never accept myself as a biological woman. That's the thing, because I know that I was never in that path to be that biological woman. Otherwise, I
yeah.
would never have a story to tell. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not
But
going against that whatsoever. That's not what my example was
but
whatsoever.
there's trans women out there saying that we are men. I'm like, what? Yeah, are you serious? Like, if you want to behave like a man, that's fine with you. And then if you want to behave like whatever you do, but don't give my title, trans woman, a bad name. That's the thing, because there's trans people trying to brainwash me that way,
And they
and then
are. They
there's bad
are.
trans people as well. There's gonna be bad trans people saying that I can't be a biological female because there's a lot of idiots out there that don't know that we are a
Yes,
different kind of
ma'am.
like
Preach.
yes. Because I just want to let them know, but trans people are trans people at the end. Categories, wherever we are. But I would never claim myself to be a biological female. That's the thing, because I know I
Well,
was never
see,
assigned that way.
that's what's so funny though is the LGBTQ community wants to be like gender is fluid and this and this and that. But then at the same time they want to identify as the LGBTQ community, but then they want to go against trans women and be like, well, I know I'm actually biologically a man and I'm a man, but I present myself as a woman, which totally goes against the whole community itself, you know, because we are fluidity. I'm fluid. I once identified as straight. I once identified as pansexual, and it is so fluid. It's so fluid that I almost thought that I was transsexual. But now I realize that I'm a gay man.
And that's perfectly fine. Like whatever you do
Just
yourself.
exactly what you went through. Just exactly what you went through. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It's fluid. The whole community, our community is all based on fluidity. We are fluid. We are fluid. Tomorrow, if you wake up tomorrow and you're like, I am a lesbian, then you're a lesbian. Nobody has a right to argue against you because you're a trans woman and you decided that you like women and you are a lesbian. If you wake up tomorrow, and you said I'm a straight man, then guess what? You're a straight man. Nobody has the right to argue against that.
No.
And
But
that's my
that's how people.
example that I was giving. You know, that was my example that I was giving was nobody knows who you are other than you.
That's right.
I can look at you right now and I can see a beautiful trans woman, but if you woke up tomorrow and you said I am a gay man, then guess what? You're a gay man.
But I would never see myself as that. That's the funny thing. Because the thing
No,
is,
no,
like,
no, no,
if I
no,
was,
no. That's not what I'm saying. I don't
but
want
I know,
to see you
I know.
saying that.
You said you give an
But I'm
example. You give an
just
example.
telling you, if I woke up tomorrow and I said I'm straight, as a biological man and I like biological women and I tell you that I'm straight, then guess what? I'm straight. That's all
But
I'm
everyone,
saying. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, but everyone has their own alignment in some kind of way. So
Exactly.
it's
The
it's
entire
natural. Like what resonates with you is like what resonates with your identity at the end of the day. Like
exactly.
all I know is that I'm never gonna be like a non-binary because I know that I'm a trans woman and I don't have any confusion of myself as a gender female because I know my mom already knows I'm a female, even though like she never seen any flamboy bullshit in my life. She never seen that shit, but she knows that I behave like a normal female. She knew she clashes with me because of my personality as an alpha female with her sometimes because we know like female challenge females, and that's why I clash with her a lot. And when I'm with my dad, I feel like I'm the princess, a lot, and that's why it makes a lot of sense why I resonate with my dad more in some kind of way. But because I never had that experience in my life, but I've always like she keeps like making fun of my jokes when I was a little baby. She's like, "Okay, your bro never kissed your dad, but you kiss your dad a lot, and you'll always love being with your dad a lot." So that makes a lot of sense why my hormone balance was in that place in that time. So I know like and then there was some
Because
guy that was trying to
you felt
brainwash
that
me.
love.
I was and plus when I was 4 years old, I grabbed a doll. My dad always loves me and accepts me. I say, "Hey, you can accept a doll because you love the doll," and my mom was like disproving it. She never liked me having a doll, but my dad always approved me with anything. So I just feel like a princess the whole time, even though like I never knew that like I had the princess treatment, but I always like felt like I was like special to him. And ever since that day, when I reunited back with my dad, I still feel like the princess, and I'm still the princess, that I am with him. But it's okay to have that feeling because not every trans woman will have a good relationship with their dad or mom. It's up to them.
Yeah.
But like, but everyone's different. Like my preference is like I came from like a normal family that's very accepting. Besides my grandma, she knows I'm a female, but the thing is like she likes to call me by my old name because she thinks like okay, if your name is old, it's gonna stay that way because she's a Taurus and she doesn't like changes, So I kind of accepted her for what she's saying, but she used that old Vietnamese title to call me, so I don't really care. But when she brushes on my face, it just really gets on my nerves. But I really don't care at all. I still love her as a
Yeah.
grandma, but that's how it is. I just don't really like have any
I
like no
mean,
respect because I'm
and
trying to respect people.
that's all up to her too, though. At the end of the day, that's not up to you. That's up to her. She needs to
Exactly.
sit back and think about that. And my grandmother actually, she just recently died from cancer. And she was only 60 something, 64 or 65. But I was standing there with my husband, as she was laying in the hospital bed. And this was a long, not necessarily long, but this was a drug out death, like she knew it was coming. Her body was getting corrupted by cancer. It wasn't something that hit her and automatically she was dead. So she had time to think about it, and she was actually more accepting. On my mother's side, she was more accepting than my own mother. And this was my mother's mother. So I just think it comes down to the individual, and the fact that she was coming near to death and she knew she was dying. She actually looked at my husband and handed my husband one of her rings.
That was kind of sweet of her when she gave her ring
It
to
was
your
really
husband
sweet
and
of her.
whatnot.
And honestly,
Yeah.
she looked at me one time and it was kind of harsh. It was kind of harsh, but it was very direct. She looked at me and she said, "Austin, if you're gay, then you're gay and you need to tell us that you're gay."
I don't know what Jess did. Jess did something really bad. He got restricted, so I had to he got taken off. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but TikTok's removed him. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing something really weird. I'm
I
sorry,
don't
Jess.
know.
TikTok removed you.
It
He's just
just felt
something
like
like
he kept playing with his mouth.
yeah. I don't know why he's doing, but TikTok removed him, and now I got restricted on my thing again. Who cares? I'm still listening. So tell me about your grandma story. I didn't
Well,
realize that. To
well,
this.
I was just telling you, you know, my grandma
Mm,
on my mom's side, which was very Pentecostal, it was very, you know, gay is wrong. And, you know, I hid myself for a long time until I was about 21. And then I started messing around with guys and, you know, I started telling everybody and I fell in love actually. And that's the moment that I started telling everybody that I was bisexual. Even though like I knew I wasn't bisexual, that's the way I eased everybody into it. You know, because it's a comfort thing, you know, because I know that it doesn't only affect me, it affects everybody
because
around me.
you don't want to sick you don't want the stigma like attention onto you because like people calling gay is like more like
Well,
a stigma thing.
it's just a
Like
little
wow.
harsher. You know what I'm saying? Like it was
Yes.
it
Yeah.
was an easier way to introduce everybody into my lifestyle than being like, "Hey, I'm gay." Like the only thing I'm interested in is guys. Whereas, hey, I'm bisexual, you know, like I like women, but I also like guys. You know what I mean? So that's kind of how I introduced it into it. And my grandma came up to me and she said, "Hey, Austin, like if you're gay, like if you like guys, then just tell us that. You know, just tell me that. Just get it
Yeah.
over. Basically, just get it over with. Like, come out." Which was actually kind of sweet, you know. Where my mother, when I told my mother I was bisexual, she literally looked at me and she said, "I'm gonna go kill myself."
That's not good.
No,
She was not.
no, it's
She was
not
not supportive.
good.
She was not supportive of
Absolutely
you.
not. Absolutely not. It was terrible. I said, I remember she texted me and she said, "Hey, mom just texted me and said that you were bisexual. Is that true?" And I said, "Yes, it is true." And she said, well, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go kill myself.
That's not good.
Isn't that terrible?
It's terrible. She doesn't understand. Like okay, accepting you for who you are as a person. So she wants you to because like she wants her way, and that's her opinion. But she can't change you for who you are just because of her religious belief. Remember, at the end
Right.
of the day, like people use religious belief to get controlled by someone, and that's not
Well,
okay. You know, like
and
I would
then
never let that happen to me. You know, because
on top of that, she's like, "Well, you know, everybody's going to figure it out. Like all of my church friends and this and that, and I'm going to be so embarrassed because my son is bisexual." You know, she only thought about herself at that point.
She only care about her
And then
reputation.
when she told me that, when she said, "Well, I'm going to go kill myself," at that point, I'm not going to lie, I did not give a flying fuck. It triggered something in me that was like, if that's how you're going to react and that's how you're going to behave, then by all means, go behave that way. It's no longer, it has nothing to do with me at this point. This is all you. I
It
just
is.
I just gave a part of myself, a very deep part of myself to you. And that's how you talk to me. You know,
Thank you so
cuz
much for even like sharing this whole experience that you went through because I know it's a very touchy subject and not everyone like likes to talk about their personal things but yeah
I
I
don't
love to
think
like
I think a lot of people talk about it and they, you know, they kind of give you like a vague overall look, but
but,
you know,
yours is like more like intent like
I'm going to give you a little bit deeper than that.
yeah that's what
When
I can
she
tell.
told me that, you know, it kind of killed a part of me.
But at the
because
same
it.
time, it killed off that part of me that cares,
Mm,
you know?
because I
And
feel
I
like.
said, I
Mm,
literally texted her back and I said, do what you got to do.
mm,
Is that evil of me to tell my mother to go ahead and go off herself?
mm.
No, because guess what?
No,
She
no,
didn't
no.
do it.
Mm.
And guess what? Till this day,
Well,
she still judges me.
I don't know where she came from, but the thing is, like, remember, everyone has their own opinion, but her not accepting you for who you are in this kind of way, it's not okay. And just because, like, she thinks like you're living under sin or something like that, it's not okay. At the end of the day, like, like the Bible. There's been a scripture that have been brainwashing you and putting that kind of stuff in there. They've rewritten it some way because like
Mm-hmm.
some work of it I've seen have been done in like the 1945 or something. They
Yes,
re-scripted it,
ma'am.
something like that.
Let me clap.
They re-script.
Let me clap upon that right now because I'm actually
Mm.
very educated when it comes to the Bible and the history of the context of the Bible.
Yeah, because
1945, what you just said,
1945.
the word homosexual never existed. What the Bible talked about before 1945 was a grown man laying with a little boy. And in 1945, they actually converted that terminology. They converted it into gay and homosexual, where men lay with men.
Mm-hmm.
Point
And
blank,
that's what
period. And
happened when.
I've told her that. I've literally looked at her in her face and I said, if you're going to be homophobic in my house, because she was here at my house, I said, if you're going to be homophobic like that, how about you educate yourself and you look at the fact that the word homosexual never appeared in the Bible until after 1945. And you know what? She looked at me and said, you're lying.
Well, she's very close-minded herself. I can't say anything else about it. I don't know what star sign she is, but what zodiac sign you think she is? Because some zodiac sign have like a very thick, like close-minded thing in their
I
head. But I'm
think
not
that
sure. Like what?
she is the zodiac sign of ignorant,
I'm not sure because there is like just like Taurus. They don't.
deliberate,
They think like
deliberate
Taurus
ignorance,
deliberate. So some
deliberate
people will
ignorance.
deliberately do it. Yeah, there's gonna be people like that, and unfortunately, like you can't change your mom's point of view if she's like that. Remember,
You
like
want
if
to know
even
what
if
she actually
how
really
much.
is, though? She's
Yeah, I
actually
would
a
love to.
Leo.
So, so there you go. Leo likes to have pride. She has too much pride in herself. That's not good. She
Exactly,
has too much,
girl.
and
Exactly.
that's why she wanted to have more pride in herself. She thinks like, okay, whatever here is, whatever it is, it stays that way, and she wants to like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at you down because like she only cares about her circle of friends or something, but doesn't care about you as the individual itself that you came and be created that way. So yeah, it's nonsense,
It
It's nonsense
is.
that she's going through think of you that way. It's not good. I'm just going for like a break, because I haven't had a break ever since then. But
Yeah,
yeah.
well,
So
at the same time, I kind of wanted to give you a break and, to kind of talk about me a little bit and to tell you a little about, what I've went through, what I'm currently going through with,
yeah, you're going for an abusive relationship with your husband,
yeah,
and that's not okay.
and I'm still in it. I'm in the midst of it.
You do.
So that's a little bit about my past and what
Well,
I'm currently going through.
at least I'm putting some of my time here for you as well. Because like, if it wasn't for you on here, I would have like bye bye on this life long time ago as well. Because it feels like we're having a good, meaningful conversation as well, and I'm putting so much of my time as well to be on here. It feels nice to talk to someone that relates to something. It's from the LGBT perspective, you can say.
Yeah, and I know how much that
Mhm.
the world
Yeah.
puts you through. And it's
Yeah, it
just
is.
it's
It's hard.
just to me it's just so
Where it's
stupid.
broke.
It kind of makes me want to cry, but at the same time it's like we can't just cry all the time, you know what I mean? You just gotta
Yeah, we have to
you
let go.
gotta keep representing yourself, and honestly you're fucking beautiful.
Mhm.
And
We have to not like.
you showed me your
Mhm.
clip from whenever you were a boy. And are you kidding me? Do you think that do you think that we actually go out of our way to choose this lifestyle? No, we don't go out of our way. But guess what? We're going to accept it and we're going to live it and we're going to fight against it.
It's fine. I've heard like people say like gays go to hell, but it's bullshit. Because like I've seen someone say like we've seen gay people in heaven, and they're just brainwashing a lot of things onto like the Christian Bible thing. That's why it's making it really hard on my terms, and not seeing it, not just hear it, have people have a spiritual experience to see it.
Yeah.
And I've listened to a lot of like deep taboo topics before, besides being on here as well, you know, like in my own free time.
At the same time though, it's like, you know, I hear these experiences, you know, and I listen to these individuals that are living that say that they can talk to people in the afterlife, you know, and I do believe it. But what it really
And there's
comes
reincarnation happens as well.
what it really comes down to though is my personal relationship to God. I've had dreams, I've had visions, you know, and I can talk to you about that for another 6 hours. But at the same time it's like I know I know who God is. I know who his son was, Jesus, you know. And what's crazy about this is the modern day Christian nationalists are
There
the
is
many
extremists, you know. Yeah,
yeah, are the many that are not gonna make it. And actually a lot of us gay people love each other and accept each other. Which are probably gonna be the ones that do make it, and they're probably gonna be the ones that don't make it. And I can't claim that they're not all gonna make it because I don't know their hearts, but I do know the modern Christian nationalism nowadays that we see and that we experience are the most haters.
yeah. You can tell when the way they speak to the people, and not just that, through their eyes.
Absolutely.
Because the eye, you can see they were discriminating me, because the whole group of them were discriminating me, judging me because of my difference.
Girl, I can look at your eyes right now.
Hmm.
I can look at
I'm just
your
having
eyes, and you're looking a little sassy too, though. You gave me those eyebrows,
on myself.
but I can
On
look at
myself.
you. I can look at you right now, and I can tell that you are a genuine human being. When I go to my church that I grew up in, and I look at their eyes, it's almost as if they don't give a shit about anything other than themselves.
Yeah.
And that's, to me, that's all what true Christianity is, and like your true relationship with God is
Christian is like.
when you look at somebody and you care about them over yourself, like sacrifice, right?
Hmm. Yeah, that's the thing. Because like sometimes when you notice like Christian people, it's like they don't have like g- a good heart. You can tell when you see through people sometimes, and when you see the right people, you can see they have compassion and caring. Because like being with Christ, you're supposed to have like compassion and caring and love, not just like hate someone because of their sexual orientation or their genders and stuff. You know. I've noticed in people when they were trying to do that to me back in the past, you know? It's not okay. It's not okay that they use their ideology onto me back in the past, you know? It's nonsense. I've been to debates in the past like with these bad people and they were shaming me because of my identity. And that's not okay. Let's get some water. But yeah, that's why I feel when I was with these people in the past, you know? And you're gonna have nonsense people who have like bad ideas on you, and it's not okay what they were doing. Like, you know, like when they judge you, because you're not supposed to judge someone, but you can see it through their eyes.
You really can. The eyes tell
That's
it
true.
all.
Exactly. The expression,
You know
the
what's
eyes.
you know what's funny? You know what's funny though? And I've actually told a lot of my friends this. And I have maybe three friends. I've told them many of times. I said, I want you to stop and I want you to look at me, but not blinking. I want you to stare at me for 20 seconds. I want you to look at my eyeballs and stare at me for 20 seconds.
And what happened there?
And, you know, my three friends that I do have in my circle, they were able to look at me and stare at me for 3 seconds. But a lot of people in the past, they can't. They look at me and they stare at me, which is actually very cool because after 6 seconds, you know, if we're able to continue to look at each other after 6 seconds, you know, we are genuinely looking at each other. Like I'm looking into you and you're looking into me. And most people can't do it.
Yeah, most people can't like be like
95% of people 95% of people can't do it. I'm telling you. It's weird, you know, to tell one of your friends, you know, look at me. Let's have a staring contest almost. But they can't do it. I feel like you're trying to stare at me right now.
No, I'm just listening to you. I'm listening to you. I might look like I'm staring at the screen, but I'm actually like feeling like what you're telling me.
Yeah.
I know everyone can actually like, you know, look at me directly because I know like the eyes don't lie when you look at someone.
Oh, girl, they really don't. I'm telling you, the closest people to you. If you're at a Thanksgiving party, you know,
don't have Thanksgiving here right now. Go on.
You're whatever. You think the coolest aunt that you have, I want you to look at your aunt. Look at your aunt. Stare at her. Don't make it weird, but almost just be like, just look at her, make eye contact, and keep it. She ain't gonna keep it with you. She gonna look away. I'm telling you, after 3 seconds, she's gonna look away. Pull her to the side. Pull her to the side. Be like, hey, auntie, I love you. And look at her. Literally look at her. The eyes are so piercing because it is literally the windows to the soul. It is.
That's true.
And she
true.
She ain't gonna look at you more than 4 seconds, maybe 5. It's crazy.
It is insane.
It is. Are you okay? Are you tired?
Yeah.
I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed.
I'm gonna go shower very soon. I'm still listening to you. Just tell me whatever you had to say, because I'm listening. But this is something about restriction.
Did it again? I did see a notification pop up, but I didn't read it.
It was someone else, not Yoan. It was someone else. Like it was Jess. But now it's better.
I don't pay
Because
attention to the comments whatsoever.
Because that time, like, you know, Jess did something on the video and he got himself restricted on his live
What a
with me. So
Kiera said he freaks me out.
Kira,
Yeah.
yeah, Kiara or the other girl, Kari.
Kiera. Kirra. Kiera.
Yeah. What about her?
I don't know if she was talking about me, but she said he freaks me out.
Yeah.
Is that because I will literally stare into the windows of your
Jess was
soul?
freaking her out. Jess was freaking her out because like Jess was saying like, okay, like I'm gonna like looking at girls and giving all that weird, creepy vibe. That's why she was freaking out at Jess, not you. You're fine.
Oh,
Like,
see, that's the
she
mistake. I'm trying to read these comments now, and they were forever ago.
she wanted Jess off the live. And that's why I was paying attention before then. But I didn't really like care. I just wanted to keep everyone like at peace, you know? So yeah.
All right, girl. Go have yourself a shower. Like Kira said.
Before you go, I want to ask you. Before you go, I want to ask you some questions. Like, okay, so basically, you know, like, you know how trans people, yeah, because most of the times I don't really like brag about transgender crap, even though I am one. I don't really like make a lot of trans contents. You know, like how you see like there is ones that get a lot of hate on themselves because of what they're doing to themselves to put themselves out there.
They really do. They really do kind of like self-destruct in a way.
Yeah, they do. Like the Lily Tina, whatever her name is.
Don't let me go down that rabbit hole. She's great. Or you know what? I'm not gonna disrespect her and say she, but at the same time, it's almost as if a he is putting on some makeup and being like da da ta ta ta. Look at me, just for clicks and views. She's making money off. She's a mockery.
I feel like it wanted to be a she, but it's not a she. It's just trying to make a mockery out of me.
Exactly.
In the community.
And it's making money is what it is.
And I think that's what they were doing. They were doing that way, and they were trying to like just so like you're going to like the Disneyland or something, and you're doing deliberately things for attention, especially for clickbaits. That's what I feel.
Yeah, but go ahead. Go ahead and continue on.
I don't think that person deserves to be called a she, even though like I'm trying to respect that person, even though I just feel like it's a he, even though like I'm trying to respect that person and call it a she. But I don't feel that person deserves the privilege to be in the woman's hood. But I feel like they were just trying to like do social experiment to degrade trans people.
I mean, I totally agree. I do.
That's what I feel. And some people are like doing that, but because they don't understand like how trans people have to go and fight through themselves to be themselves. Because it's hard to be a trans woman myself as well, you know, because I had to go for that 9 yards to be who I am, you know, like from the start when I was dressing like a girl and everything, coming out, I was very self-conscious, you know, but that person has no regards of self-conscious, just want to have clickbaits and do it.
Absolutely. Just a full-blown ass man that puts on some makeup and some curly red hair and makes themselves stand out so all the attention comes to them, and it takes away the attention that should really come to real trans people.
1 second. Just want to say something. Just unfortunately, like you've been kicked out and restricted from like my TikTok, so I'm not gonna put you back on there. Sorry, but like as I said, like when someone get restricted on my live, I'm not gonna play the game called put them back on. You gotta be sensible on live on here. I'm sorry, but yeah, that's why I feel like, and that person called Dylan, whatever the heck it is, her last name, I'm not sure. Dylan, but I forgot her. I don't know her last name. But Dylan, that's why I know the name Dylan. And they want to call it Dylan and keep that name as Dylan. It's kind of like strange. And they want to have
Yeah,
like basically.
I can't tell you that I necessarily recognize in somebody by Dylan. I'm not sure.
There's this person called Dylan Mockery or something. I'm not sure. They're trying to make a. They were transitioning for the online thing, but they were born a gay man back then. And the thing is, like, they're trying to like emphasize the femininity thing,
Yeah.
and thinking it's okay to thinking it was okay for girls to go like typical stereotype thing. Like they were doing typical stereotype thing to get clickbaits.
Yeah.
But I just feel like it was not okay in a way, because like if I was gonna do that and then make it look like it was like a mockery out of trans people,
Yeah.
which that
Well,
person did.
and it also makes it bad too, and we can go back to Lily Tino.
Lino Chino is
Like
like the worst.
what the fuck are you doing at Disneyland? Why are you trying to pervert trans?
Mm.
You know what I mean? And that was very perverted what that person
It
did.
is.
And I think it was great because Dean Withers, I don't know if you watched Dean Withers.
Yeah, I do watch
Yeah,
him. He's a good debater.
Lily Tino actually came upon Dean Withers, and he is very
Dean's very good at debating. I can tell.
he's
He's fighting
extremely
for the women's.
good at debating.
He's fighting for the women's rights. Yeah.
And he leans more toward the left, and was calling out Lily Tino, like, what are you doing at Disneyland? Why you got Mickey Mouse ears on, playing with corn dogs and this and that, literally at Disneyland? Like, that's almost that's perverting trans people, and that's not
He
what
wants to make.
that's
He wants
not
to
what
like give.
trans people are about.
Mm-hmm.
Trans people aren't about perverting children. Like, what are you doing? Like, that's crazy.
It is.
And
It is.
Lily Tino literally had no argument. Literally got murked, got dragged. So
I feel like I'm not sure if Lily is. I'm not sure if Lily is into man or woman. I'm not sure, but the thing is, like, I feel like he's into women, and he likes to be a.
Lily's not trans.
I know.
Lily is I think, a perverted gay man.
You sure you think
You
he's
know
gay,
what I'm
or he's
saying? Like, and I hate, because I'm a gay man myself, and I'm gonna take this person and throw this person into my category, but this person has a fetish of going into children's spaces. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know if I want to consider you a gay man. I just want to consider you as a creep. You don't belong. That person does not belong in the LGBTQ. That person belongs in jail. That's my solid opinion upon it.
Yeah, I think so. Because like that person shouldn't like make a mockery out of it. But the thing is, like, and then talking about like this sexual oriented, and then trying to like make some kind of like experiment thing about like the SRS, which is like this assignment something with the hot dog thing. It's just nonsense.
Yeah, like, who are you?
Yeah.
Like, literally nobody, to me, anyways. When I watch, I don't even watch that person, but every once in a great while, they'll pop up on my feed. And it's like,
Who the fuck
And I also,
are you?
yeah, I also like made a video of Blair White. Have you heard of Blair White, this trans
Oh my
woman
god. Listen, I used to love Blair White, but she kind of pisses me off.
why does she piss you off? I don't like her.
She, well, I like her because she's very straightforward,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and she makes a lot of good points. But at the same time, I don't like how she comes as a trans woman herself. She wants to come up against trans women.
That's why I don't like her.
Yeah,
And
it's
plus, like
so weird. It's
coming for the
almost
trans
like
kids, you know.
she's trans
Mm-hmm.
and she passes as a trans woman. You know, she's a very beautiful trans woman, even though she
Mm-hmm.
continues to change her face and she adds the Botox and she continues to trans. And it's like, girl, stop. You were beautiful way before that.
Mm.
But at the same time, it's like, why are you humping Trump's dick so much? You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah,
It's
of
like,
course.
why are you continuing to distort hate upon the trans community when you should be able to differentiate between
Female and male.
exactly, like you are literally that person, but you're literally going against people just like you. It just, I don't know, she's just weird. She is really weird.
I think she's doing it for clickbait, or she's doing it for like attention on her views, which is like I
Yeah.
made a video out of, because I'm trying to protect the trans kids here. I'm trying to like say, hey, if you are having a voice that wants to be yourself, I did make it like, a couple times about like the trans kids, you know, like how they should have the rights to be on affirming care, you know, because I wanted to like make that situation happen at that time. But the thing is, like, when I was trying to talk it out with her on my video and made a video out of it, I actually did post her face on one of my directly of her and me talking about like how I'm talking with her, like towards her, like, you know, like make a post.
Mm-hmm.
And I was directly to her about like how she should understand, like, you are me, I'm like yourself. But the thing is, if you're gonna stop kids from being themselves, and you're trying to you trying to like distinct the trans kids from being themselves, then you should not even like, you know, be your, you should not even have the respect to be yourself as a trans woman, you know. But the thing
Yeah.
is, like, I try to make her understand, like, okay, if you want to be one of our sisters out here, you know, like the alpha sisters, keep up the production, but don't, like, you know, blank out the
See,
trans kids, you know.
and I think one of the biggest debates right now between just from an outsider looking in with the trans community is trans kids. That is one of the biggest things because when it comes to children, they can pervert your whole community or they can represent and shout for your whole community.
And that's what I'm
And
trying to do.
my personal view, you know, after I say this, you can hate me or you can continue to talk to me. My personal view when it comes to children is let kids be kids. And I think that's one of the biggest things that the right says is let kids be kids. But at the same time, I don't think they understand what exactly that means. Let children be children. Um, Whenever I say let kids be kids, and I do say that, is, you know, if little Tommy wants to play with dolls and he wants to put on dresses and he wants to play with the tea party, let Tommy play with the tea party. But don't grab Tommy up and be like, "Oh my god, Tommy, you're trans." Or, you know, because Tommy may just be gay, or, you know, Tommy may be straight and he just might like feminine things. You know, and that comes back to me because whenever I was a kid, I played with cars. I dug in the dirt, and I did all the things that your typical stereotypical little boy would do, playing with dirt, Hot Wheels, and you know
I
what I'm
really
saying.
don't like doing. Yeah, yeah. But the thing
But
is, at the end of the day,
I also had a side of me that loved to play with the little mini tea party sets, and I also like to
hmm
play with Barbies. I loved playing with Barbies. I thought Barbie was gorgeous. When I got a little bit older, I loved Bratz, the little Bratz Barbies, and
oh,
it's
Bratz is so
just
cute.
I know I love Bratz because they got the big eyes and they got the big
I
hair and they got
know.
the big makeup, they got the big everything. But
Mm.
it's like just let kids be kids. Who cares what Tommy plays with? Just so if Tommy wants a Barbie for Christmas, get Tommy a Barbie. The next Christmas, if Tommy wants a fucking monster truck, get Tommy a monster truck.
Mm.
And my thing is don't be too quick to diagnose children with
Mm.
like being trans, you know what I mean? Like let kids be
Mm.
kids. Let them hit 12, 13. Let them hit puberty and start listen to your children. That's the biggest thing is communication. That's what parents miss.
Yeah.
They do not communicate with their
Mm.
children. They're too quick to throw them into church and to try to convert them and this and that. And that's on the parents.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but at the same time, it's when I'm saying listen to your children, at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
listen to your children with an open ear. If your child is coming to you and he's a little boy and he's telling you that he wants long hair and he likes feminine things, well, your child might be trans. So continue to
Mm.
listen. Continue to
Yeah.
listen. Um, and if you really think that your child may possibly be trans,
Mm-hmm.
then
That's why there's a question that you can ask them down the track if they want to be that. Because I'm not about like forcing like anyone to be like trans, but there are some kids that want to be aligned to their body that wants to be this and that, like a trans person. That's why I'm trying to like fight for
right.
those rights of kids, that wants to be aligned to be themselves.
I think
But the
it's a really
I,
fine line
because
because
if I
what
had
you're
my
saying
opportunity, because
because
if I had my because
what
if I just
I'm sorry.
if I if I have the opportunity to go back when I was young, and someone said to me, if you're gonna be a girl, and you want to be a girl, I would have taken the step to be the girl that I am from a young age. I would not go backwards, and go for the double life where you have to go
Yeah.
through the extra puberty and everything. Because those are the things that I miss out on my own. I wish I would have done it long time ago at a young age. And the thing is, like, I regretted that. And there's some trans people that went through that stage, but they kind of regret it, some of that. And I'm not saying all trans people will have that same situation, but for me, I would have like wanted to like live that girl life without like missing any girl
I mean,
when I was a girl.
honestly though, me
hmm
too.
Yeah. So if you go
Me
back,
too.
if you want to go backwards, and then back then when you were still in that stage, and if they gave you the hormones and everything, and then instead of you going through that phase of like living a boy's world, you would have like taken it. Like you would have taken the opportunity to be yourself instead of like going backwards and forth and say, "Hey, I want to live this life right now," and then go through double puberty. Means like you can just only go for one, so it's better. It's better to go for one. So if I went through a phase of like living the boys' world for just like few years, and then I realized I'm a girl at that time, I would have gone through the female puberty and lived the whole way to now, but I didn't. And that's what I regretted myself that I didn't get that educational back then, where I didn't have anyone telling me, okay, there's transgenders and stuff happening. Because right now, like I regret it that I have to live like the two world to be who I am today. It means double life. It means live up to 20 years old, then transition to a girl, and then now I'm a womanhood, and I have to be in the womanhood in my 20s. So starting from 20 to wherever I am right now, which is kind of crazy, because like I wanted to like live that world where I get to fit in with the girls like back then, which I did. But the thing is, like,
I mean,
I
but but
mhm,
lit. Hold on. Everything that you just said. I'm sorry for interrupting,
mhm.
but everything that you just said. If
Does that allow me to?
I remember when I was a little boy, and I wanted to play with the mini
Yeah.
tea party set. I was over
And
at my
that's what.
friend's house. I
Mhm.
my Another friend of mine was very feminine. Um
Mhm.
and he actually grew up to be gay as well. He's not
Mhm.
trans, but
Mhm.
he's gay.
Yep.
Um
My cousin's gay, by the way,
really,
so I
you know,
realized. Yeah. Mhm.
really I really like I really liked him.
Mhm.
But anyways, I started
Mhm.
playing with like the tea party set, and then my friend's dad,
Mhm.
my other friend's dad,
Mhm.
walked in and seen me playing with the mini tea party set, and he actually went and told my stepdad, and then my stepdad said, "Hey Austin, like why are you playing with the tea party set? Like you got a girlfriend?
Mhm.
Like you're not that way, are you?" And then
Mhm.
I am that's the moment where I kind of shifted, and I said, no, the only reason I was playing with the tea party set is because my other friend knocked it over and I was picking it up and I was setting it all back in place. Like I got a
Mhm.
girlfriend. I'm not gay,
Mhm.
this and that. Which,
Mhm.
we go through different terminology as well, because
Mhm.
hell, whenever I was a little boy at that age, my stepdad didn't come to me and be like, "Hey, like, are you gay or are you trans?" No, trans never was a term that they used back then. So
Mhm.
I think now, like, I am gay. You know, I kind of look back and I feel like, that's why I was playing with the little tea party set, and that's why I was
Mhm.
leaning more to the feminine side of things, because when I grew up, it was High School Musical, it was Sharpay. I loved
Mhm.
Sharpay. But I look back and I'm like, well, what if they did use those terms for me? Like, what are you trans? What if I was trans as a
Yeah.
child and I never knew it, but I just grew
Mhm.
up to be a gay man? What if they
Yeah.
did accept it? What if my mom and my stepdad or my dad did accept it and they allowed me to
Mhm.
put on girl clothes and I possibly could have grown up to be a trans man? Who knows? You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
we are all groomed. At the end of the day, we are all groomed. Christianity and religion is grooming. Um,
Mhm.
that's the way I look at it. Anyways,
Mhm.
when they were throwing me in church and they told me I had to be straight, I could not drink, I could not smoke, I could not do this. That is all grooming, in my opinion. Um, so it just
Mhm.
kind of it. I understand where this like real true debate comes from. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But I think the
Mhm.
real answer is to quit affecting our children. Like let's raise our children. But once our children get to a certain age, like 5, 6, 7 years old, let our children decide if they love the color pink. If they want to wear dresses, then they want to wear dresses. Who knows? They may grow up to be trans people. Who knows? They may grow up to be drag queens, which drag queens are fabulous. They have the most
Mhm.
artistic abilities than any of us.
Yeah.
Um,
But I'm
and I
trying to
think
like try. Yeah. Go on.
no, I just really think that's where all of this I think that's where most of this argument comes from, is
Mhm.
that parents are not allowing their children to be whoever they want to be.
Mhm.
And I don't know, I think I'll kind of rest my case there.
And I wanted to like have like because I used to be a step mother as well, and I I did disclose to them at the end that I was a trans woman down a track. But the thing is, like, they were surprised when I told them that. But the thing is, like, I want all these kids that I was with, to be themselves. Like, I would happily to have them to do whatever they want and, embrace. Because I had, like, two girls and a boy. The boy was a bit more sensitive and emotionally in some kind of way. But the thing is, like, he just don't know how to regulate his emotions sometimes when he's been bullied by the little girl inside, which is like his sister, And I used to be like the mediator at the time as the stepmom. So at the end of the day, like I know like he likes video games, and I did like ask him about transgender down a track, but none of them wanted to be that. And I when the girls were like painting their nails, I said, like, does the boy want to paint his nail as well? And he said, no, I don't want to do it. So yeah, I was just trying to see like what boundaries does the boy have in himself. But at the end of the day, like he likes to be himself, so that's fine. But I never brush anything upon them. But I said like if he wants to do whatever the sisters of his were doing, then that's fine. I would embrace it. But because they were living in a Muslim background, like religious Muslim background. But the thing is, they were born from Australia. So yeah, so because their mom was Australian, but she wanted to convert to become a Muslim. So that's fine with me. But at the end of the day, like I feel like there was competition going on with as well, where the biological mom doesn't like me sometimes because she's a bit envying me in some kind of way. I can see, but I really don't care. But at the end, I think she knows I'm a trans woman, so it's not really an issue. But the thing is, like the guy that I was with at the time, he didn't like anyone to know I'm a trans woman at all. So yeah, that's how he wants it. But I feel like because of his shaming himself to not wanting to accept me for who I am, I just didn't feel comfortable in that relationship as well. But the thing is, we had a fight one time over the kids, and we split off because of that. And also the intervention order that was in place when he put it on me, that's where I just deliberately don't want to see him. But I didn't want to see the kids, but just like it was hard because like the reason why how everything put together was from the kids, because I was gonna leave his ass and just not see him again. And I did mention like how this relationship where I actually like supported him one time with my full paycheck one time, and I just feel like it was not okay to pay all the rent and just had nothing on me just to cover his ass two times. And then one time I listened to my mom's stupid idea and just gave him a full paycheck. And then he just goes off and do the business crap that he's doing. So I kind of resent him in some kind of way for like, deliberately wanting to use me for something. So yeah, that was it. From ever since I had stepkids, I just don't want kids again. Because I don't want to fall into the category of like being the stepmom and then have them emotionally attached with the kids. It was hard to let them go as the stepmom, and I had like videos of myself, as the stepmom and have them on board with me. But yeah, the daughter was really close to me, but the boy was a bit like in between. The little girl was like which is like one of my little stepdaughters back then. She was a hard challenging one, but she was Jay's little girl. She gets all her ways, and she looked at me like I was the outsider. But the bigger daughter of mine, stepdaughter, you can say, her name was Amani, and she was like really like close to me to the point where I just feel like okay, I had this close bond with her. And she's like a Leo with a Cancerian Venus, and that's why I think like she really like connects with me more than the boy itself. But at the end of the day, I did like pray to them for Jesus every day, for night, give them like little kisses to sleep and read them stories every time. So yeah, it was nice to have them in my world for those 2 years, but I let them be themselves, and I didn't see them having any confusion in themselves. But I did try to see like if they like any of that kind of things, like just like the boys like to do the boy thing. So he was a typical boy thing. So the girls like to do the typical girl things, and I was fine with it, you know, because I was painting all the girls' nails at that time, like the little girls that were my step kids, you know. But yeah, it was good to have them. But the little girl is called Zara. The older daughter, which is called Amani, and then the son was called Alma. So they have like very, very like religious, like Middle East background names. But yeah,
Yeah.
but it was a good memory to have them, you know, like as little kids, and I was just their stepmom at that time.
How old are
Because
they now?
the daughter and the son were twins, so they're like 13 right now. I think they're 14. I mean 13 this year. 13 this year, because
Yeah.
it was because I left them when they were 10 in 2000 and I think it was 2002, 2002 or 2001. I mean 2021. And the thing is like the little daughter right now is like around like 10, so they were like 3 years apart from the twins, you know. But at the end of the day,
It is really
Mhm.
hard when it comes to children.
Yeah, it is.
I think a part of it leaches out of me because I crave to be a father. You know,
Yeah.
like
Mhm.
I would absolutely,
Mhm.
I would die to have a baby. Like
Mhm.
I want to be a father so bad.
Mhm.
Um,
Maybe
and
there's
it
IVF
comes
that you
to
can
children
actually like.
though. Like even with which I gotta check myself though a lot of the times because even with my husband right now, he has family members that we go and see. They're about 45 minutes away, but you
Mhm.
know, they have, you know, his family members have daughters and sons that are like
Mhm.
5, 6, 7 years old, and like I don't know, a
Mhm.
part of me is like I would adopt them in a heartbeat.
Mhm.
But another part of me also is like, well, hold on, you know, like I can't get attached or anything. Like I can't overstep
Mhm.
my boundaries because, you know, she has a
Mhm.
father, or, you know, he has a
Mhm.
father, or he has a mother, she has a mother. I can't try
Mhm.
to play that role. But, you know, every year I buy them Christmas presents and stuff.
Mhm.
I don't know. I think children are very sacred. I think
Mhm.
children are very vulnerable. A part of me wants to protect children whenever
Mhm.
I even, you know, even whenever I'm around any child or a baby, especially, like I want to protect that baby. And I think that's like a
Mhm.
father instinct in me.
Mhm.
Um, Immediately, I think it is. I think that's just human, you know,
Yeah,
just
I think it's your Cancerian side that likes to protect. You know, like you have the nurturing, caring side that you wanted to like care for them, and I think it's normal to have it. You know, to have that kind of nurturing, caring side in you. Because at the end of the day, like if you can, like be yourself, and then if you do end up raising kids, because kids they're always like change. Like, the hardest part is when they become teenagers. Because I have a sister that's around like this. I have a sister that's around like a 16-year-old sister. Because like, but at the end of the day, like I treat her really nicely, and she knows like I'm myself. And she knows I'm a trans woman. And at the end of the day, like she sees me as her sister, and it's fine
which
because
is
I know
honestly, that's great.
there's no one discriminating me for me as myself, So in
Yeah,
the family,
yeah.
that's how I see it,
A child is a child. You know what I mean? We can't look at a child and try to dictate what they see, and that goes right back into parenting, where we
Mhm.
shouldn't take a child and try to dictate their brain and what they're perceiving as their reality. We should just let children be children. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So,
I just know at the end of the day, like it's hard, because at the end, like kids should be kids, and I don't like say like pushing anything upon them unless they wanted to align with themselves to be this person, which is fine.
right. Right,
But
which comes hard to even exist, as an individual. Like even as like a biological male or a biological female or a trans woman or a trans man or honestly anything, the child is going to grow up around somebody and something. They're going to grow up around the color green because the grass is green. They're gonna grow up around something. So, when the right, I'm gonna get a little political. When the right says, "Oh, you're grooming, you're doing this, you're doing that," but what the fuck are you doing? Just existing. Allow that human to understand that there's many colors of the rainbow. Just because you grow up around the color green and the color gray or the color brown, whatever, grass and caves, that doesn't mean that the color yellow doesn't exist. That doesn't mean that the color purple doesn't exist. You know what I mean? Like it's such a nuance that I don't think that this world is ever actually going to really understand anything unless it collapses. And that's scary to say. I don't think it's ever going to actually be right and consistent as it should be and natural unless that everything collapses. And that's terrible to say, but I just think that might just be the reality of it. You know what I mean? Like you're always going to hate that person because they're a different color, or you're always going to hate that person because their skull is shaped different than this skull, or you're always going to hate that person because their beliefs are different than, you know what I mean?
That's true for
But
people, but
I
everyone
also
has their own opinions, and
I also do have hope though,
mm,
because
yeah, go on.
we're always going we're always
I
going
know.
to be interracial at some point. You know what I mean? Like white people are going to fall in love with Asian people. Asian people are going to fall in love with black people. Black people are going to fall in love with white people, and we're constantly evolving.
That's good.
You know what I mean? And I think, gay people and trans people and all different kinds of people are constantly intertwining. We're always getting intertwined. And maybe there is a hope in the future.
Yeah, but maybe who knows? Like down the track, like they might have like things that can make babies for you, like that you can have your own child to your own family. Like just because like you're living like in the marriage of the same sex doesn't mean like you can't have a child. Because like maybe in the future like there's gonna be advanced things where you can actually like, have a child from something else instead of like
Yeah.
going through like your own. Because it's naturally fine. Like I don't want anything to have my DNA in. That's fine with me. And if I do have a child and down a track, that's fine with me. But I said to myself, I don't want any child with me. But someone keeps saying to me, "You can have a boy and a girl," but I don't want any of that right now. So I just don't want to think of it. Who knows
Yeah.
if the advanced future comes in where kids comes in differently, like where you can evolve them differently.
Yeah.
I think I
Yeah.
want. I
And
think
I
this is
think,
like, yeah. I think this
I
is like,
don't,
yeah.
maybe that's not going to be in our lifetime. And that's okay. You know, maybe we're gonna grow old and pass away, and at some point, Chat GPT can get somebody pregnant. You know what I mean? And
There's been like
I've learned to
a
accept
robotic.
it. I've learned to accept it. Maybe that's not in our lifetime. Maybe it'll come later.
There's been a robotic machine where they can hold a baby inside already. So it's like events already in some
I
way.
know it's so close though. Like the advancements are so beyond what anybody could believe. And I actually read like 15 years ago. I read where the government, you know, how they keep everything secret from us. I actually read that they are 15 to 20 years more advanced than what they let us know. You know, because they lead us along with the iPhone 17. Then the next year you get the iPhone 18, and then the next year you get the iPhone 19. But like the reality of it is they are 20 years advanced than what they're letting on the human the population know.
Yeah, that's true. Like they have
But
like secret like elites that know things that they don't want to let us know. And I can tell.
yeah, I mean you can see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
Um,
I'm not blind. Like I actually like research a lot of things outside besides these kind of things, like the surface level things. I actually go deeper for things. So that's how I know. But I just don't really explain it out to people when these days because I keep most of my things to myself. And I think that's a good thing that you taught me something, and I really like understand it already. It's coming to us very soon. Like you said, the world's not gonna have like jobs for like humans that much down the track, and money won't be really relevant in this world down the track. You know, like yeah,
I
it's kind of
mean,
crazy.
it really won't. You know, like the physical money where you know I hand you $100 and you're like, oh my god, I got $100. None of that shit's really gonna matter. And honestly, I'll give it 15, 20 years. I think we'll probably still be alive. You know, along with good health, and you know, if we don't catch anything, or you know what I mean. But it's actually moving very quickly right now.
It is. It is.
It picked up a pace that is actually kind of extraordinary, but it's also frightening at the same time.
It is. It
Um,
is scary. The future thing, like the
yeah,
technologies are advancing and everything. I know.
it is, but you know, they're leaking it a lot
They do.
faster than what they
Mm,
used to. They
mm,
put it right in front of our faces, and then five, 10 years later, they make it a reality.
yeah.
Um,
I think I'm
but
so tired. Like right now, I need to go
I
shower
know,
very soon as
I know.
well.
Honestly, me too. But I just keep talking.
I know. I don't- you talk like pretty much like I don't know, because like you know how like most guys don't talk like this, you know, to me. But the thing is, like you have that kind of like that female trait in you sometimes, and it's cool to have it as well from a guy's perspective when I see that from them, because I like guys that have like some kind of like feminine energy in themselves. Like that's cool. Like I like it, like
Yeah,
because I'm a female that talks, and I like to listen as well. But you can tell, like I'm a good listener and a good talker when I need to be. But
you
yeah,
really
because I'm
are.
patient. I'm really patient with my communication, so that's how I
And
am.
honestly, like whenever I first jumped into that, like your first debate, like a few nights ago, and like I was, you know, I told your friend Kari or Carrie, I I can never remember, and I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be
Lily.
disrespectful,
I am a
but
Lily. Yeah,
I
Lily.
told her I was like, yeah, you know, I kind of jumped in it very defensive. You know, I can get defensive. Um, and honestly just kind of stupid, like ignorant. Like I don't have any life experiences. Like I don't know what masculine energy is. I don't know what feminine. Yes, I do, but at the same time, like I want to question you to see where you're coming from, and that's like the mindset I jumped into that in. But like I totally respect you, and like I really do see where you're coming from, and your situation right now, I have a lot of heart for it because I can kind of relate to it, and I know how hard it is. It's very difficult. It's very fucking hard. It's like almost the hardest thing that I've ever faced.
Yeah, I know. Especially with the partner has an addiction, it's hard. Yeah,
And like
and abusive as well.
my situation is like my partner has no ability to have any like awareness, like they don't understand what they're doing, and
Like life skills.
at the same time it's like you're being so evil, you're being so terrible, and you have no accountability. You can't take accountability for anything that you do.
Yeah, he doesn't take accountability for his action. Yeah, it's not good. Maybe he needs to learn because maybe you're too soft on him sometimes, and it's hard. Like he takes advantage of your kindness.
I just keep putting up with it, and
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say I'm innocent.
I know
And
you're not
that's,
innocent. Everyone's not innocent at the end of the day.
especially because like you have a reaction, to that addiction. You have a reaction to that abuse. You have a reaction. I know you're reacting. I know I'm reacting. But at the same time, it's like, bro, what are you doing? Nothing. Continuing, and continuing to do what you're doing.
Yeah. But I totally get, like, you have to, like, like, self-manage yourself, which, like, right now, like, I think the best thing you told me is to focus on myself, which I am. That's why I'm not going to be talking to him tomorrow or the next day. I'm just going to do my own shit. That's the thing.
Which, I mean, I can tell you that, and you can be like, hell yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, and you can do it. But what the fuck are we gonna do the next day?
So the
You know what I
next day I'm
mean?
going to be, so I'm going to be, yes, I'm going to
Consistency
be, like,
is the key to life.
yeah.
Consistency is, if you take a vitamin tonight and you get some vitamin D and you get some vitamin A, but then you go 2 days and you don't take that vitamin again,
Yeah.
you're gonna be deficient again.
That's true. 1 second. Let's go click this one.
And that's my struggle. And that's just me making myself vulnerable, because I can't stay consistent with it. It's the hardest thing I've ever dealt with.
It is hard. Not everyone can do it, but if you have the willpower and have someone like talk, like it's just like if you're on a live with me, talk to me. You can tell me whatever it is, like the next day about this when I'm on my live, because like tomorrow's my break day, but I might be on live on my break day, so I don't really mind. It's like as long as like like I'm doing something productive, I should be fine. Because sometimes like sometimes like I get this energy where if I'm on here too long, sometimes I can get drained, and then sometimes when I'm on here and just relaxing and just chill, I'm just so chill because like, today's like my chilling day, even though like I'm supposed to be singing and performing, but I didn't do it. So I feel very like relaxed, that I am on here, like just talking, like as normal as a human being. And the thing is, I never been on live for, let's see how long this is. I'll check my life real quick. Freaking like 6 hours and 42 minutes on here. It's
That's
crazy.
what I'm saying. I can't believe I've been on here that long. But
yeah, because you never had someone who's talking like just like in this world, and you just feel like you just like click with the stories, because I'm here just to hear you out and then hear you debate as well, and it's like, wow, this chit chat has been beyond from my depression label that I put on today. It's kind of crazy, because I came out here
we're just
around like,
talking.
yeah, because I came out here from 4 p.m. and now it's 11 p.m. on my end, and it's kind of like intensely on my end
I
because
think
like
I came on here at like 12 p.m. and it's
mm,
literally 8:18
mm,
a.m.
mm,
So I've been on
yeah,
here for like 9 hours.
wow, that's crazy. Your end. Have you been on people's life before, or just like just my
Um,
life?
I have. I've jumped on before, and mainly
Mm,
it's just because to argue with people.
mm,
And usually it's like young, like wild people. And
mm,
then like I just get on there and I like just kind of like throw this and this and this and that at them, and then I make them mad. But
mm,
other than that, no. Like I've never talked to somebody like the way that I've, been going back and forth with you.
mm.
Um, which I think this is actually very healthy,
I
because
think
we,
it's good, like to talk to someone that you can be yourself with and
yeah,
comfortable in your own skin, which is like
because
the most amazing thing that you
we're just
can go
rolling.
through.
We're literally just rolling. Like we go from
Yeah,
one thing to another and to another and to another.
yeah, and I'm comfortable when it comes to my chit chat life when I'm not like having my talk therapy where it's like actually like more like you have to put on like more like the professional kind of like thing on, which is like more like the structure shit on, which I don't like
Yeah.
to do much when I am on here sometimes. But the other times I'm very like just like I don't care. Like I like my laid back days like these, These are like my best times. I can be myself.
Yeah. I think
Because
a
the other
lot of the
times
times when I jump on
mm,
these panels or whatever, when I start talking to people, I think that I have something to prove, because they
mm,
always have a topic,
mm,
and I jump on it and I get a little, and I'm like defensive because I feel like I have something to argue, because that's literally the whole point of the panel, is to argue and debate.
mm.
Um, and then I usually get kicked off.
Is it because like you were too much for them, or just because they don't want to talk to you because they feel like you just
Well,
challenge
I
their authority in a way?
I think a lot of it is because when I jump on, I kind of
Mm,
have something to prove, and when I prove
mm,
that something, then I always have someone else feeding off of it, and then they want to debate me on
mm,
like another limb,
mm,
like the whole point was this argument, and I said this and this and this, but then all of a sudden I have another individual popping up and trying
mm.
to defend what was never the point, and then they make
Yeah.
that the point. So then I have to like stoop down to their level, and I have to explain
Mm,
to them why I said what I said. And then that becomes,
mm.
you know what I mean? It's just a whole domino effect. It's just
Yeah. It
complete
just
craziness.
it keeps going on. The list keeps going on with them. Like they
Yeah.
want to take on turns and doing it with you.
And
Yeah.
that's like when your friend popped on earlier and they're like, hey, I heard you, the other night with this person, and you said
Mm,
this. Well, you
mm,
never answered my question. And then I told her, I
mm,
was like, well, I'd be happy to answer your question. We can go down that
mm,
rabbit hole, and I can
mm,
answer, but then
mm.
that would have just went on to something else, and then some, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think I want to call it a night for tonight. But
me too.
yeah,
That's
but
what I was about
yeah,
to say.
because
I can hear the buses squilling out there.
yeah, I think we should call it for a night. But it was lovely to talk to you on here the whole time because like I haven't been with someone who can actually have a meaningful conversation for this long. Because some of them are just like here, but they're just sometimes surface level. Sometimes they're not really like themselves. So I can just tell when they're not themselves or they're just here just for attention. And
Yeah.
I'm not here for attention. So I'm just here to be authentic. That's it.
I mean, honestly, me too.
And
We're
that's
all
good.
human. I think we're
Mm-hmm.
a lot deeper than,
Mm,
what, we possibly represent, and this and this and this and that,
mm-hmm.
we can talk, and then we can talk about something else, and then we can understand each
Mm,
other. So,
mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm gonna have to let you go so you can do your own thing, so you can have
Oh,
your own routine
I'm
in the
going to
morning.
sleep. That's what I'm doing.
Because I need a shower and I haven't showered for like this. It's like I'm on here for 6 hours. It does take a lot of energy when you're on here as well, because conversation does use a lot of mental work, and the thing is, not everyone like use their brain a lot when they're talking to someone. But here it feels like I'm just in my relaxing day
Girl,
to day.
go hop in the shower,
Mm-hmm.
lather that shampoo, rinse that shampoo, put that
Mm.
conditioner through your hair, do your
Yeah, I'm gonna
thing.
wash. I'm gonna wash my body, everything like the full routine, which is the go thing. Okay,
Yes,
so
please do.
all right, so I'll let you go screen, and then
All
from there,
right.
I'm just gonna go screen. Okay.
All
All
right.
right. Love you.
Bye.
Speak to you. We'll speak tomorrow soon if I can get on here. Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. You take care of yourself. All right. Bye,
All right.
everyone. All right, everyone. I'm just gonna go to sleep after my shower, but I'm not gonna just sleep right on. I'm just gonna do my full body routine, and then I will speak to you tomorrow if I can. All right. Love you, so.